Hello? So I am so sorry. I have been on starting soon for like 15 minutes. I did not realize that. Thank you so much, Kay. Thank you for the 15 watch streak. Hi, Oats. How are you? Okay, let me go back. So you probably like thicker than that, though. I have a fairly light touch. So pens are prone to leaving gaps. I see. You also have a 15 streak. Yay! I like, there are other streamers that I watch and they like, I've seen people with 100 streak. Like 100 stream watch streaks in their stream, which is wild. Like 100 plus, but they also stream very regularly too. And I want to be, I also want to be a regular streamer. We have 3 hours before the game. Oh no, we're gonna play the game. It's just, we're not gonna do MSQ initially though. So I was asking Ken earlier, but I am curious about everyone. So what size pen tips do you all prefer using? Well, I would say that it started for me. I used to just use I progressively got thinner and thinner with my like mechanical pencil lead. And then over time, like eventually when I started using more pens, even though I was like I really hated using pens for a really long time because I couldn't erase, but it's gotten better now. I'm used to it. I'm fine. It was probably the transition between like high school and college and everything. But for pens, I started with like 0.7 and I went down to 0.5, and now my new pen, I'm testing this one out and I'm very excited. This is a 0.38. And now I'm getting into pens and it's fine. This is normal and fine. I don't have any issues with pens. I'm not gonna get obsessive in terms of finding new pens or anything like that. How's it going, everyone? I don't know, we can go hang outside or something. I'll go jump on top of, I'll go do the mini jump puzzle in Gridania really quickly. But Kate, thank you so much for the 15 watch streak. Ken, thank you for the 15 watch streak. Thanks for streaking so much. I appreciate you. You as well, Win. Hi, Ian. How are you? Let me say hi to everyone as well. But, oh, super. Thank you for the 15 watch streak. Thanks for streaking 15 times. Hi, computer. How are you? Hi, Tuesday. Always time for a new hyperfixation. Okay. All right. I said this in Discord last night, but like, what if I just like randomly just start Mass Effect one day? For a lot of y'all are on the newer side, so you didn't know this, but at one point in time, I actually did start Mass Effect very, very briefly. It was very, very brief. I only played like one stream of Mass Effect, and I liked it, but I was just playing a different game at the other time. I got fixated on a different game. So maybe one day I could get back to it and go meet everyone's husband, including my future husband as well. Because I'm pretty sure I will end up liking him, from what I understand. From what everyone else has, like, everyone else's impressions of him, I feel like I probably will end up liking him too. Mass Effect next week, confirm. Okay, all right. I have to lock in to Expedition 33 though, is the other part. So it's like I really want to start a new game, but I also really need to finish my games. Hi, Sophia. How are you? I think if you went into the lore and note, you'd be huge on it. I think I'm gonna like it a lot. So 2 is a direct sequel to 1. Are there a lot of characters in 1 that are in 2? It's one of your favorite Western RPG franchises. I've heard so many good things about it. And I also have been told, like, definitely play Dragon Age one day. But it's very tempting. I'm like super mega really tempted. But we have to do Kingdom Hearts. I gotta do that too. Okay, so 1 through 3 is a straight trilogy. Perfect, thank you. They're very connected and the save files carry over the whole trilogy. That's really exciting. Also, hi Annie. Not one of them. The favorite. I'm excited. Your decisions carry over. I will be afraid of that because decisions, what if I don't make the right decision? Choices will matter. That's my biggest fear. More, honestly, do I fear the choices in the game affecting things negatively more than horror games? I think they're kind of like on par. Also, Cyber, thank you for the 15 watch streak. I appreciate it. You must choose, but choose wisely. I'll try my best. But what? I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have to worry about it now. I don't have to get decision paralysis before I even start the game. Eating lunch. That's probably why I stopped playing the game. Like I probably got stressed out over the decisions, but I thought it was really neat because I spent a lot of time exploring and just walking around in places I probably didn't need to. But they made it in the game, so you should go explore it, right? Oh, also, I decided that I'm having something different for lunch. I am actually having my last block of soup that I had froze. It was like it's like a tomato base, and there's some ground beef in it, and beans, and a lot of seasoning, and it's really tasty, so I'll be having that, and then I'll have some chicken on the side too. Also, Ian, thank you for streaking 15 times. I appreciate it. You get extra points. Hi Moon, how are you? Eating lunch right now? Has anyone eaten yet? No, I have not eaten yet. It is 3. I have had coffee. That's not eating though. It's not eating. But, hi everyone. Let me go back and say hi. Hi Cyber. Hi Cade. Hi Annie. Hi Ken. Hi Allie. Hi Win. Hi Yami. Hi Kay. Or is it Ki? Is it Ki instead of K? Kiata? Oh my gosh. Kiata, is it pronounced Ki? Like Key Unlock? I'm so sorry if I've been saying your name wrong the entire time. I think I've been saying K the entire time. Hi Kaiser, how are you? Hello Oats. Hi Super. Hi Tuesday. Hi Moon. I'm doing okay. What's the plan today? Okay, so the plan today. So for the last like 3-ish days, since 3-ish days, yeah, last 3-ish days, I've been going in Eureka. And we finally got Win out of Snow Hell, and I'm at level 34. So I'm almost out as well. So maybe we can do a little bit of Eureka grinding. If we're lucky, maybe we could do a little bit of Eureka grinding. I hit 35. I do the quest really quickly. Well, honestly, I don't even need to do the quest. I just want to get to 35, and I can do the quest at any point in time. But another reason why I kind of want to do it is because, like, I knew this when we started Eureka, but it's been a while. But, like, okay, everyone was running, like, this is about the students of Eldesion, right? And the story, the background story and everything like that. And we know Yujika, and we know Yujika's brother and Charlian and everything like that. But like the flashbacks you get, the echo flashbacks you get in Eureka, like Master Glove was there, and I had a realization, like a remembering realization, like, oh, that's Kryle's grandpa. And basically, Graha's grandpa as well. So, it's been interesting to see what's going on. I'm still a little, like, confused on the story. I mean, I think that's reasonable because we're still trying to figure out what's going on because we're only 2 areas in. So, I kind of want to do that. I have work tonight. No, boo. How long is work? I have 1 left, but I have to work you have to work as well? K works okay, but it's Kayata? Ah, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. Because we have another K, so I want to make sure I'm pronouncing people's names like semi-correct. I'm going to edit your name so I know how to phonetically say it. Thank you, K. I appreciate it. I only have 3 days off though after. 3 days off next week? Are you working Thanksgiving? Well, okay, this is American Thanksgiving, but or yeah. That's next week. That's wild, isn't it? I forget this. It is a little silly and wild, but next week is American, like, Thanksgiving. We're using a different term. I think we are. Because, like, I don't know. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. 5 days away. I work Wednesday. You better be paying you better get paid extra for it. I leave in about, like, 1.5 hours. I work until 1 a.m. Do you have tomorrow off at least, Allie? Nom Nom Day? We'll just say Turkey Day. Yeah, well, I'll just say Turkey Day. But yeah, that's Thursday. I think I'm actually gonna be spending it with some family that day, but I don't know, depending on like when I get back. I don't know if I'll be streaming or not, but like not everyone is in like the United States, so this is a possibility that may or may not be a stream. If not, yeah, we still have the weekend streams as well. I actually am trying to plan out like a partner celebration. My brain has been like extra terrible lately, and I really think, I know why. I think my brain has just been like super smushy because hormones and everything lately. So like I have not been able to focus, and apparently there are extensive studies in terms of hormones and like manifesting in ADHD tendencies. It's very interesting. And yeah, that's what I've been suffering through this week, it feels like. But I should be okay. Hopefully things will stabilize and my brain will work again. Get those meds. I don't know. I have the little slightly worried and conflicted of meds, and it's mostly the stimulants, and I know there are other med options, which is really great. But I will definitely eventually give it a shot. And I have no issues for the use of them or anything like that, or like especially when it helps people. But I probably will eventually get there. Also, like getting diagnosed and having health insurance and stuff like that. Like getting diagnosed, I feel like it's expensive. I have to figure out if I can even get if it's even covered. Technically, yes. The biggest thing is like the hormones part is what was messing with my brain recently, but hopefully that will stabilize and my brain will work a little bit better. You have more faith in your brain than I do. In mine. I know I am able to be productive a lot of the time, but not all the time. And when it's the not all the time, that's when I suffer the most, unfortunately. Because like I don't know, for the last 2 days it was really very difficult to focus. I don't know. I don't even know if I did anything, to be honest, aside from do Eureka at night. I was able to focus on that. But I know, like, I do want to do Eureka for the story portions, and also to get it done with, and then we're gonna go to Charlian. Also, I have food on the stove, so I'm excited. I have food on the stove, and I have food in the oven, so we'll be able to eat that later on, and have a little bit of caffeine. But I'm excited about food. I need it. I need to go to Costco next week. I need to go to Costco next week, buy some snacks, buy some more food, probably go to Trader Joe's and buy a couple of like staples in general, like some food staples, and then probably meal prep a little bit more. Use my like frozen cube thingies. I see a rhubarb. Okay, let me put you all over here. Let me move this over here. Anyways, I am so excited. I wanna play so many games. I want to play so many games, and I really need to lock in. And I don't know, maybe I should just do like a stream week of marathoning stuff. Where did this cat come from? Wait, where's Rhubarb? Did you go underneath? There you are! I see Rhubarb! You're better than me. I rage quitted Eureka in 10 minutes. Eureka is much easier with people. Yes, if you all are okay with it, if we have enough people, I would like to do some Eureka. Rhubarb! Oh my gosh, you're here! So cute. I want those sunglasses. They're so good. Garnet! Oh my gosh. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, I have my— Wait a second. Wait a second. My brain is thinking something. Where's Zidane? I did pre-order it, so I have Zidane. Do they interact? Yeah, do they interact? Oh my gosh. Wait, did he bend down? Oh my gosh! Ah! Now I know the context for this. Ah! Brain thinking. I'm not stealing pants. Oh my gosh, are you proposing, Zidane? I'm low level in Eureka. One day we'll have to do some Eureka help prep, because we ended up helping Allie. We ended up helping Stell, and Stell is in Pagos now. He's pretty low in Pagos, but still. Hi Blues. I'm new lock-in enthusiast. Was told here for high leveling professional lock-in inning. Yeah, I'm gonna be a professional lock-inning for Eureka really quickly, and then MSQ. Anyone have a GG available? Yeah, I have GG. Let me grab it. I did end up being forced to do that quest. Yeah. No, all three of them were here. GG, come here. Come here, sweetie. Come hang out with your friends, Gigi. Gigi, are you gonna... Does Gigi not interact with them? Oh my gosh, they don't interact! Oh! I know he just does his hat thing. Nah, I'm fine. I'll not force my custom that you don't like. Okay, no problem. If you ever wanted to, if anybody ever needs more help with like Eureka going through it, just give us a heads up. But anyways, if anybody is needing to go through Pagos today, I'll probably end up helping a little bit. Do you play Eureka in Oceania? I have not, Momento. I'm trying to think too. Would today, if we had enough, Momento, if we had enough people, I'd be open to go to Oceania. But right now we've been going through Ether as well. He might not, because, oh, the pre-existing and not part of the Final Fantasy IX rewards. True. I just need do the part leaving of Pagos. I think there's an area that you just need to, wait, you just need to do the part where we're leaving for Pagos. Is it the last quest that you need to do? I need to get to level 35 right now. He might, also, hi Rio, how are you? Hi Shy. Hi Nina. Hi Momenta. Hello Moose, how are you? How's it going? Also not doing this stuff to get your relics to last snow stop hell. Yeah, Momenta, where are you right now in Eureka? Right now, we're in Pagos. I'm at level 34, so I'm trying to find XP. I'm trying to suffer and finish the XP part. But I would be down to do like an Oceania Eureka day as well for any EU friends, or yeah, for any EU friends or anything. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing pretty decent. I am a little hungry, but I'm cooking food. My brain has been really smushy this week, to be honest, but I am excited to hopefully like get my brain together and do things and stream. I really want to stream a lot next week, actually, so that might be really fun to, I don't know, to plan a bunch of streams. And I was talking about how I wanted to play Mass Effect. We have other things to do, but wouldn't it be fun to maybe do Mass Effect? Why is my bangs being wonky? Let me fix this real quick. There we go. Yeah, I know, nobody. I don't know why. I think there's another streamer I'm watching, and she's been playing it. I'm just like, it's like, okay, it's not even that. That definitely helped in terms of like getting the brainworms in, but I get so many, I get so many Garrus like memes in general. It seems like there's an overlap of like people who like Garrus, and then there's like people who like the characters I like, and there seems to be an overlap. And I feel like I need to play to understand eventually. Kingdom Hearts needs to, okay, Kingdom Hearts will happen, I promise. Kingdom Hearts will happen. I promise. I pinky promise. Oh, I'm fully open to play Pagos or any Eureka right now. I just plainly do EU back and travel to OC. Momenta, you know what? I'm definitely down for a future Eureka day where we just go to Oceania and we just all populate it. But I think we probably need to like schedule a day or schedule a specific time so everyone like is open or available. But I would definitely be down to do that. Maybe a Friday stream. Maybe a Friday stream in the future. Kingdom Hearts is good. Kingdom Hearts is happening in December, so very soon. Very, very soon. Sorry, you were talking about Mass Effect? Yes, I was talking about Mass Effect. It's your favorite game? Nina, thank you for streaking 15 times. I appreciate it. My shepherd would kill every last being in the universe to protect Hallie. I wonder what I would do. Let's see. If you play I Will Be Here, it's so good. You can deal with the 2000-isms. I think that's, yeah, I understand like there's some parts you have to kind of like, you know, set aside because, you know, it was made in a specific time and everything. I mean, we kind of had to do that with Final Fantasy IX. I still loved it. And I think we'll be able to do that too. Like, and like in the future going into like other RPGs. And then my shepherd hugged the hell out of Garrus. I'm excited to see who I'll end up liking. Yeah, I've played it 7 times. One tick, commit hard, either because otherwise the game will punish you for speech checks. Okay. We'll get there soon. We'll get there. I don't know, I just had I just get a lot of reels and it tempts me and it's like, I don't know, it's the revival of like older beloved games is coming back, it feels like. Zidane, he did have painfully late 90s teenage boy speech stuff, especially at the beginning. And he was real dumb, but he is also just very sweet. And I think he also ends up like maturing a little bit more as the game goes, right? Oh my gosh, this cat is larger. This cat is larger than Garnet. Most of the time to run away with Miranda. Do you already have Mass Effect? I think I do. I have one of the editions. Nihilas ended up getting it for me for a while ago, so let me double check the edition that I have. Where is it? Mass Effect. But we do need it. We will play Kingdom Hearts. I promise. Mass Effect. Okay, I do have the Legendary Edition. I also have the 2007 in my library, and I also have the 2010. But is the Legendary Edition the one that has all of it? Because it has 110 gigabytes worth of game. Is this correct? That's all you need. Okay, perfect. Then I do have that one. So it's $6? $6? Oh my gosh, that's so good. Is the best one? Okay. And that's the one I have. It's real. Wow, it's... Wait. Sold. Wait. I don't know if it's $6. No, it says it's 60. What do you... Wait, no. It's $6 right now. Oh, from Epic. It's Epic and EA. Annie, it's Epic and EA, not on Steam. That's what it is. Thank you. We must see the best character in the game. Elevator Chan? Okay. I'm ready to find Elevator Chan later. Persona 5 Royale is $20.99. Is this the cheapest it's ever been? Is this the all-time low? I would like to play Persona eventually. What is this cutscene? I'm not gonna worry about it. When it does go on sale, it's usually low there. Okay. You'll probably buy the physical edition. Elevator Chan doesn't get to shine as much in the area. Oh, that's Elevator Chan? Blues. Okay. All right. As like full memes, should I put Mass Effect on my spinning hard drive? Should I put Mass Effect on my spinning hard drive, or do I put it on an SSD? I may have an alt problem. How many alts do you have right now? Use external USB hard drive? Welcome to the club. If you want any annoyingly long elevator experiences, do I want to do it for the silly memes? External, man, an external hard drive. But I don't want those low resolution power saving HDDs. Oh my gosh. So it's kind of like in, okay, so like old school, I used to like watch those like Fallout playthroughs from like certain YouTubers, and grovels and shamelessly. Wait a second. Purple top says I have too many ults. Okay, let me give you a head pat. Oh my gosh, Oh, where's this ult from then? Hi, Lunar. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Did I hear Eureka? Cheeky, we might. I think we're gonna do an Ether though. But I think I would like a future Oceania run. So if anybody would like to do Eureka with us, I'm in Pagos. I'm like 1 level away. I know how to prep things now. So as long as there's a tracker that's available in Pagos, I think we're gonna do it. Hi, Thistle. Takes 8 hours from 1 to 60. 1 to 60? I have data. I want to try with an SC on him. Ooh. Hi, Elle. How are you? Mini raid. Thank you for the mini raid. How are you? Let me give you a shout out. What were you playing today? You're doing 14 as well? We love 14, of course. I think we're almost everyone here is just a little normally obsessed about 14. You were playing 14! Yay! I doubt I can. Ether should be open right now, Cheeky. Usually it's like in the afternoons it's okay. When it gets closer to evening time, that's whenever it closes. But if anybody wants to do Eureka with us, I'm going into Paco specifically. Just head to Ether and we can party up and then hopefully go in at the same time. It's also a weekend, I know, but I think it should be okay right now. I think once it gets closer to like 6-ish EST, it'll probably get a little more congested. It's never been more over for me, but otherwise I'm okay. Wait, how are you feeling with the cold and everything like that? It's like 6 to 9 is crunch time. I'll have to make a cookies to craft. Okay, no problem. 14 what? Final Fantasy 14, Dan. Should be early enough. Thank you for being so normal, Allie. I really appreciate it. But Lunar, what were you up to today? Thank you so much for that shout out. I appreciate another Final Fantasy friend. Wars? Oh no! I just threw stuff for soup in a crock pot. I really hope that like it'll make you feel better. Do you have any like crackers or anything to munch on? Anything just like soft and just like, or applesauce? Do you have any applesauce? You're gonna nap, but I shall lurk. Thank you, Elle. Please nap. That is priority. I want you to feel better. I want you to like feel okay. I wish they'd bring back auto kick. It's very annoying to not be able to do Ether, and there's a lot of AFK people in them, so yeah. But I guess it's their native world is the biggest thing. I guess like it would be interesting if they would kick people who are travelers and that are AFK for like hours and hours and hours. But like if it's your native world, it's whatever, right? Like if you're just here because like this is just your world, that shouldn't really matter that much. Going to do some deep dungeons. Ooh, and then going into the early floors of PT. Is that Palace of the Dead? No, PT. I don't know which one that is. But deep dungeons though. I need to do Palace of the Dead. That's on my list as well. Actually, I think we'll be able enough to get we'll have enough people for 4 for Palace one day in the future. But if we ever were missing people, we could all definitely go to Oceania. It's redacted. I see. Thank you. Okay, thank you for abbreviating it so I don't know what it is. I need to do Palace. I need to do Palace too. I've heard the story. The story goes up to level like 50, I think. So that's all we need to do. Gnome, thank you for streaking. I appreciate you. How are you today? A bun. Who's this bun? You know, I was gonna almost name the stream title. I was gonna say, where's the bun boy? Because of where we are MSQ. I got 40, then lost your group. Oh. Actually, so recently, I'm the resident bun. You are one of our resident buns, actually. Bun bringers? I realized I could do some Eureka even if Ether is full, except my alt is not on Pagos yet. How far is your alt right now? Doing good, gotta work late though. Oh. Are you working today? Bun trail? We'll see. We'll work on it. When we finish Endwalker, we'll see if there's bun trail. But there is bun walker. Finishing Palace of the Dead is a requirement for all the others. Yeah, that's true too. Okay, okay. But I also want to know the story, because the story, the precursors dungeon story to Palace of the Dead is unsettling. And you can really see where they were working on like using the Hildy animations and the facial expressions in that dungeon. And so it'll be really interesting to see if that shows up again in Palace of the Dead. How is Rhubarb so stylish? I don't know. She just does it good. I love the little sunglasses so much. I love this. I like this outfit. I think is it on my glamour plate? I had a variant of this, but I dyed it all black. It's honestly, this is like, I have never seen this outfit on anybody but Lala's. But it just looks so good on Lala's though. Rhubarb, you need another pair of glasses underneath. So when you do that, it's just another pair of glasses. I enjoyed the side arc. It's actually a little earlier. Yeah, it does. Yeah, Kate. It starts when you meet that group in Gridania, which is wild. And then the dungeon. And then everything else. And it was so sad when we had met the group and we had realized the tank was gone. The headpiece that matches the glasses is a summer cash shop item. I want it. Who among us could have a bajillion alts can be the Bon? Who could be this Bon? I really like this corsage. This is cute. Man, Bun? Wait, I have a question. Are you min height or max height? Both to Win and to Ali as well. Cause I'm really seeing the height discrepancy for... Okay. Kate, can you also stand next to Ali? Or Franz right here? Can you stand next to him? Cause I want to see, what is your height? Interesting. Very interesting. So Win is max height Catboy. So Ali, if you're max height, I do wonder if you're min height, because you're kind of really close in height. Maybe like a couple inches difference. Yeah, I learned that recently, Cheeky. I didn't realize that like there was a good chunk. Well, it's a chunk shorter still. And it looks like Cade and Franz are almost the same height. Suray's not here, but Suray probably be taller than Franz as well. Interesting. Once the EU arc starts, you can see on my alt. I'm excited. I really need to start it eventually. It'll be a lot of fun. I don't know what I want to like. I was thinking like I think we're gonna probably just do Lalas again. I'll probably just end up doing Lalas. Yeah, but I won't have this hair. I will not have this hair, so we'll have to start with the short hair. They're wearing the same pants. Oh my gosh, you're wearing the same pants. You are wearing the same pants. Cute. Thank you, Momenta. Okay. Posture tech, and then also this is not water, it's just a little coffee. So who wants to go to Eureka? If you want to go to Eureka, come over here so I can add you. What if max height row? What if I play a max height row? What if I play a max height row of EU arc? I'll travel and meet you there. Okay. Alright, I gotta go to work. Good luck, Annie. Trust me, you don't. You feel so slow. I know. I don't want to do it just because. Whose alt is this? Is everyone bringing their alt to show and tell for alts? Oh my gosh, you did it! Yay! But I don't know who this is though. Pretty. I wouldn't know which alt to bring. I don't know if I can be in the party, but I'll tag along. Where are you, Terry? Oh, I'm at level 34, so you should be good if you're going to Eureka. It's my, oh, also they have cool hair. I like the hair. I love the dark and the lighter parts of the hair too. I think it's cute. Is this the beginning outfit gear for the male Vieras? I know we have so many buns here. Wait, Ken, is your main a bun right now? This is huge. The bun enjoyers and the bun players are living right now. There's so many. There's 3 right here. You've been busy. I have been busy. I've been very busy. I mean, I'm biased for Lalas though. We'll see you later, Rhubarb. You can always snap in the FC. I need to make I need to make a room in the FC. Maybe it'll be just like a nap room or something. I don't think, wait, can your ult join us? Can any of the ults join us? No, my name's a femme right now. But I have a bun boy. Bun boys are very pretty. It is very, I could see the urge or the temptation to maybe get one. Wait, what time is it right now? 3:40, 3:40? No, we don't need to do a fate. We don't have to do a fate. We can do Eureka. We're gonna lock in for that. Eva Silly, I'm just a level 1 glam too. Wait, let me go back really quickly. Oh, wait! Our resident Bun Boy Blues is not here right now. But I would say, yeah, I'd say Blues is resident Bun Boy, and then Kate is resident Bun Girl, and then we have Nia, who is current Bun Girl. My cat ult is trapped in Limsa! Do you want me to trapped in Limsa? Okay, wait. Would you like to come, Thistle? I will go travel to you. Whose tater is this? Pocket Tater? Oh my gosh. They're so cute. Oh my gosh, so cute. Oh, I love this hair. Oh, that looks so good. A pocket potato? Hello. Wait, you're a red chocobo? I think I need to run away. If pocket potato is a red chocobo, that's a little scary. I haven't unlocked Eureka though. Oh, okay, Thistle, no problem. We'll end up kicking you later. Trapped? Okay, I need to go find Nina. Hi, Win. Are you coming to Eureka? I need to go. We're gonna go. Oh wait, you know, I can just TPS to Limsa. Wait, do you want to come to Limsa? We're gonna go say hi to Nina's ult, Catboy ult. Wait, teleport. I don't know who's Pocket Potato. Our Pocket Tato. Tater. If I knew who they are, I can bring them along. Oh, that's you! Oh, that's Ian! That Tato has a bulbatation. Hi, Zombie, how are you? Oh, there's our resident Bun Boy. The Grim Peeper. Oh, what a name. I'm in Famford right now. Oh, okay. Oh, it's not? Who's the potato? Wait, is this your ult right here? Wait, Nina, is this you? They're running around kind of confused, so I'm not sure. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! How could I sometimes when people are running around with, like, a little confused, it's funny. It's silly. Let me give you a head pat. Oh my gosh! I think everyone is jealous of that. The bend down. The Catboy bend down. Oh, would you like to come with us, by the way? He's too green. Look up, too late, meteor is coming. This is a weird looking version of RuneScape. Frosty. I'm tempted to play Mass Effect. Mass Effect might be shot up on the list to play soon. But also I need to play Kingdom Hearts. But also it might happen because I don't know. I've been getting a lot of reels about it. But it may happen at some point. We had so many Mass Effect fans as well, so if I end up playing it, it'd be very exciting. And I think everyone probably, have already said it, but I think I need to meet everyone's husband. I think that's the most important thing. Wait, eight people on Pacos right now? That's it? No, Kingdom Hearts is not on pause. Kingdom Hearts is a mandatory play. It is going to happen. I am very excited about Kingdom Hearts, but I think Mass Effect might be like bumped up on the list of games to play. Maybe, a little bit. Too small to leave. Oh, he's too green. You're only level 10. Oh. If you ever need help, we can ferry you around, alright? If you ever are leveling up your ult. Oh my gosh, Catboy Joy. I wish someone would buy me the new Tia mode. They look so good. There's, oh, is it the sip on tea one? Wait, we can be warriors together. Wait, oh my gosh, Nina, are you going to make, are you gonna, Nina, are you gonna level your Marauder to level 71? Are you gonna do that? Do you wanna be Marauders together? Oh wait, are these all, oh wait, I can't use this. Oh my gosh, look at this level 71 Marauder. Okay, sure, don't do it. Don't, you don't have to do it. Oh, hello. 1+ big cat. The oh, that's a cute TMO. Oh, okay, I see it now. That one's good. I don't have any of the TMOs. I want either of them, really. You're min height? Yeah, my Lala's min height. You get both. It's infinite as well. T forever. Oh my gosh, should I get the T? Should I get the TMO when we start T? Or do I get the TMO after we start T? I like this hat. Glasses are cute too. Okay, we're all just sitting in the grass hanging out. It's like 2.5? Oh, is it from redacted areas? It's from redacted deep dungeon. Oh, I see. Okay, Luna, good luck if that's what you're going for, the tea emote in the future. You can only drink tea after when, okay, I'll get this tea emote in probably like 3 years then. Tater, get me the TMO! Okay, shall we? Oh, would you like to come? Zishu? Wait. Also, would you like to come to Pagos with us as well, Blues? 5 million. It's fairly easy to get. It ain't even worth that much. Okay, alright. But that, like, can you only get one kind of thing? I'll see you later, Rhubarb. No, Allie has to work soon, so Allie can't come. Okay, luckily everyone's in a line, so I can just give everyone headpats. How perfect! Everyone just sit down in a line so we can have a row of headpats. Okay, we'll come to Pagos and Mimo. Okay. The fire area, we eventually will unlock. We're getting closer and closer. I am very curious about the story too. I kind of like this green grassy area. It's fun. Sacrilege? AFK. I'm half AFK working on something. Okay, no problem. Good luck. Why are you not wearing your job stone? I didn't want Nina to feel alone being a marauder, okay? That's why. There's a story. There is a story in Eureka. There's something about the students of Beldesion, and then Crowd trying to find something out. And also, yeah, Crowd trying to find something out. Yujika feeling very insecure about himself, and that's why he's kind of a brat. Because it's like, it's a front, it's a facade. Yujika is like, has a facade of being a brat, And then also like being kind of like rude and harsh only because he feels very insecure. And if he feels like he's not able to do enough. And I do feel for him as well. And we found this out in the story when I was doing it off stream. Anyways, I just finished Dawnchar with your Sargal. It's the only, it is only alt on par with your main right now. Fun. Okay, I think also Thistle can't come with us. Shall we just go take a ship? Because I don't want to TP. Wait, how much is a TP? If the TP is cheap, I'll take us there. Or cheap enough. I'll use a ticket. It's fine. Wait, are you using a ticket? You're choosing a ticket. Thank you. Ajika, sorry, it's Ejika. Sorry, the first letter, not Ojika. Yeah. Ojika is his brother, Ejika is the brat. He's not all brat, he is bratty. The bratty the bratty Lala in the story. Hi Saray. Are we gonna go all- Mimo, have you been practicing Warrior in Eureka as well? Cause that's where I've been practicing. Tato, you wanna come with us? I have a ticket just to set for everything above 500. Yeah, I need to get more tickets. I've been bad and I need to go get more tickets so we can actually I need more tickets so you can actually, I can just use them freely. I heard Eureka. Hi gays, how are you? What up? I'm raiding, gonna look. What are you raiding? Or is it redacted stuff? I heard Eureka. Yeah, we're gonna do Eureka. He's called with, Kusogaki? What does that mean? Does that mean brat? Is that like a brat trope? I don't keep tickets, too lazy. I need to do this. Like one night in Discord, we just need to go do hunts so I can get tickets. There's more to him? Well, this'll, like Ojika and Ejika are siblings, we know that. And actually, if you end up doing Eureka before you end up doing Endwalker, he actually mentions, like, there's like light Eureka talk, but I am curious if we continue into the story, if more things will pop up with other people in Charlian. Oh, it's a derogatory term for kids being annoying. Do you need the Kieran armor? So for Warrior, I don't have anything for Warrior. Oh, frick. It got down to 20%. Thank you. If I go to the closest person who can repair stuff, thank you. I don't have the Warrior Bis stuff, but I have the White Mage ones. Wait, is this? Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! I appreciate you. Wait, do you want anything? I don't have anything to give you right now. Thank you, Tato. I appreciate you. This is the, yeah, I have this for healer, but I didn't have it for tank yet. Okay, so let me put this on. It is this one. I appreciate it. Diablo stuff. Does anybody else need Kieran stuff? This is actually really cute. Oh! So this, I saw somebody wear this top in game, and I was wondering what it was. This is really cute. Actually, this is really cute. Okay, so I'm going to update a gear set. Do I have? So this one, this gear set actually. Equip this. Update this gear set. Perfect. I wish we could like put a marker or a number. Isn't marker's not up here? Okay. Reassign gear number to probably 11. Okay, yeah, that's good. I'm gonna use this at not dieable. You can oh, I can rename them? I can? Oh my gosh, thank you! Eureka. I'm learning so much. I really appreciate you. Okay, so white mage. That's supposed to be my Eureka one. Oh, it is, I see. Edit portrait. Edit, change. Okay, white mage. Thank you, Cheeky. Oh, EU, sure. This is cute. I like this. One thing I do want to try is... Oh, I don't want to glam that. Wait. Oh, I've made a mistake. 1 minute. Hi, Cam. How are you? Inventory. No, armory, armor. Wait, I'm slow. I'm slow, but I can do this. Okay, so warrior. Exit this out. Warrior. Oh, frick. So what? Unequip. I'm gonna unequip this. Don't look away. Apply this. Put the top back on. Where's the top? Equip the top. There we go. There we go. I'm just gonna save that again. Yes. Okay, we got this. Don't look. This is actually really cute. I really like this. This looks so cute. I really like it. Okay. I'm gonna ready check. Is everyone good? Ready check. Oh, we can head in. There's just a bucket. Oh yeah, I forgot the bucket of water one. I don't see this one very often. So it's one that's like a specific fishing one where you have to like it's like it only spawns in specific times for you to fish, right? Pagos. Let's go. It's a raid bucket, really? Heck, your top is so cute. It's such a pretty color for the under. Wait, no, your top. This okay. So this is a dress. And then this top, yeah, it's just a shirt that I layered under it. Hi, Sakura, how are you? I really like this shirt color. I feel it's really cute. So I need to make sure I take care of this shirt because I don't think I'll be able to get this color again. Okay. On the way. Oh, Taxum? Oh, heck, we should go. Wait, where's Taxum? Taxum. Rabbit hole. It is, gravitational? Oh, it's retreat, thank you. Oh, thank you, Sakura. That's so nice. Oh, you moved. Thank you. Where's Tater? Tater, I'm gonna add you. Oh, frick. I can't do it right now. I can't. Can I not? Can I really not add Tato to the cross-world link shell? That's so dumb. Oh, you're already in another group. Nice. Okay, we're going? Full sync. Nice, thank you. Okay, we're actually really close to 35. We're actually really close. We're getting there. Okay, so is there a tracker that we can help work on prepping stuff? Okay, I have snoozed the ads. They did Brothers earlier. Okay, okay. Logos manipulator. Hi, do we have a active tracker? I asked for a tracker, no response? Maybe there are no trackers right now. Should we try to start one? If we don't start one. Oh, wait. Well, is this person working on these ones? Oh, I don't want that person to die. Here. There we go. Is this a baby? They're baby level 20! Oh. They're baby level 20! Okay. Should we work on Queen? This was up to date. Okay. I should just TP back. Eureka! Hi, Ringa! Do you want to join us? Do you know logos? I'm almost at 20. Right now, I'm stimming, then I'll log on. You finally unlocked airships! Yay! That's exciting. Are you making progress in MSQ and just like working on your character slowly? Let's open up this tracker. So what? Let's look at this tracker. It's so fun, I'm glad. No, just head pats. Oh, I would if I'm not exhausted having to stare at my screen. Oh yeah, please, 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 sorting your Pokemon PC boxes, please relax. Yeah, do not worry at all. Okay, so where is friends? Where are we gonna work on level and stuff? Is cows up? Could we do holy cow? Oh, they already did that. Minotaurs? We could, it looks like we could maybe do Minotaurs. We could do, Loyi? Cassie's in like an hour, it looks like. Hop in and say hi, and then eat. Yes, please go get some rest. Only 7 more minutes of light. Okay. We could do the Void Dragons, the lesser Void Dragons. Yosh? Oh, an elemental. We could go to the elemental. What's over there? I leave for work in half an hour. Have you already eaten? Also, Soccer, what are you playing? Like, what are you playing for your race and your job as well? Oh, there's a dragon over there. I didn't realize there was a dragon. Has that dragon always been there? Maybe. Maybe I've just never noticed. Sleepy, sleepy. Oh, more up to date. Oh, there is another one. Perfect. Okay, so we could hope to get Cassie when it's time. Yeah, I'm in Eureka! Sarah, you wanna join us? Mikote Arcanist! Oh! You posted a few pictures in her chat. I'm obsessed with it. I'm so glad! I'm so glad you're enjoying your character so much. I've eaten leftovers of your cake. What kind of cake was it? Oh, I probably don't need to do this anymore. Oh, I need to go to that flag. Or to that, oh, an ad might happen in a little bit, just as a heads up, alright? So. I'll probably let this ad run. And horse is almost up. Okay, Horus. I'm gonna go to the elemental. Hi, Mimo. The hot pot! This is the hot pot! Oh my gosh, this is so silly! That's so silly! I'm following Tato. Tato, is this the wedding chocobo? Horse will probably make a, will be good to make sure we get it. Yeah, okay. So Horus, where is Horus? We're gonna go to, I actually have no clue where Horus is. We probably should go there and help. Cat crew! Oh, I got stuff to do, but I want to join. Sarah, we'll try to do more Eureka soon. I'm gonna be in Pyros very soon because right now I'm at 34. So later on we can do some grinding there, and we had some interest as well potentially doing an Oceania in the future, so like people in EU and all over can join us, so that might be fun. Pyros goes fast. Okay, should we do an EU arc for Pyros? I can head over and prep this. I want this ferry. Okay, where are we heading next? I don't know which is the best. I'm gonna watch you all. Where are we TPing? We're going to gravitational. Oh, right? No. Gravitational looks like it. I'm gonna prep. Okay. Wait. Terry, wait for me. Sounds fun. Yeah, my EU arc is the same as Oceania, but an Uro one. Yeah, like I said, I heard Snow Queen popped earlier, but doesn't. Okay, ad break is happening, by the way. Is the hot pot behind me? The hot pot is behind me! Okay, where are we dropping? Is this where the drop is? I'm scared. Oh, is there a dragon beneath? We have to RP walk, aren't we? Okay. Dragon is behind us. Okay. Oh, somebody pulled the dragon. Well, we don't have to RP walk anymore if we pulled the dragon. Yeah, let's... Oh, I didn't need to shake it off. Let's go! Haunted by hot pot. Actually, I wanted to, I've been like seeing some videos and some people have been like talking about like meal prepping hot pots and like throwing them in the freezer. So if you ever wanted like a quick hot pot meal and make sure like you use all your veggies and stuff like that, I kind of want to do that. It sounds like it'd be fun and tasty. Tato, do you have all the max gear stuff? Jesus. I don't have accessories yet. Okay. Are you working on eventually getting more of the BA things? Oh god, no. Yesterday we saw somebody with like full BA gear, and they were basically our main tank the entire time. Did something pop? I'm in full +2 right now. Okay, ads are still happening. Oh, we're pulling the dragon again? Wait. I'm just following Tato. If I really wanted to, I could grind out stuff for full tank gear one day. Horses being worked on, and then the site has been good for forecasting pop-ups. There's one at the bottom. Okay, we help prepping. But yeah, it'll be fun for us to do a like community Pyrus Day or something. Oh, I smell my food. I need to take a break later and check on the food. I'm very hungry. I'm ready to eat. But very lucky. So okay, so I've been like practicing warrior a little bit in Eureka, just because it's like I don't have all my abilities, but I need to work on it. But I've been like, oh, where is everyone? We are going to. Oh no, which one? Are we going over here? Are we going to geothermal? Okay. Oh, it's Darth again! We saw Darth yesterday. I'm following you. Okay, Terry. But yesterday, you know, I've been like playing, slowly learning how to play warrior in Eureka, and I'm really realizing I understand what everyone is actually saying about, oh, you just don't die. Like, if you're using Thrill of Battle and Raw Intuition and you have Equilibrium occasionally, you just don't die. Like, you also have Shake It Off. You and Velcleave again and again and again and again. Dying is not really a thing at all. Too angry to die. It's very funny. And I feel, oh, nice. Nice! You were so fast on that. It's so funny. You just don't die. Where are we heading? On the side? Oh my gosh, look at all these people with the orbs. Sir Hobby X. Okay, okay. So that is Pagos Billy Go. Oh, gotta kill things. Should we add this bun to our group? Hello. One thing I have to be fair about Eureka, the maps do look good. Any room for any parties? Oh, I'm sorry. we just adopted this tall. Okay, well at least some people are kind of together at least. Oh, are these, we gotta... Everything is dying very quickly. Oh, there's a happy bunny here! I probably should have added them earlier. PT27. Thank you, Cheeky, by the way, for being so on top of it. I haven't, like, I'm learning how to use trackers, but I haven't learned how to be the person that calls out everything yet. We're full, yeah. Add Darth. Yeah, we're full right now. I can drop from the group. No, you're good. Also, I wanted to add you I wanted to add you to the cross-world link shell to make it easier to discuss everything. No, you're good. You don't have to leave us. Yeah, you don't have to drop. Oh, wait. 7? It's 27? Oh, it is. I got it level sync. Way more interesting than Baja, you think so? Well, Baja is also a battlefield, so that's the other part. Baja is a battlefield. Time to follow back Tato. Res, please. Dragoned. How far are they? Is somebody resing them? Okay, some people are going to go res. On my way. Oh. Where am I going? I'm sorry. I'm aggroing everything for fun, I guess. Where's the etherite? We're here. We'll be here for a little bit, but we got this. I believe in us. Thank you. Okay, so where are we working on? Let's see. Are we dropping down? Oh, we're going over. So Cinna's going over here. Tater's going this way. Alright. I don't think I know how to get there on my own, so. Baja is love. I love that place. Baja is a battlefield. Love is a battlefield. Doesn't Baja is love? Something like that, Storm, right? Okay, come on, Mimo. We gotta go. We gotta go find them. Should we help Darth? Okay, that's good. I'm so glad these all areas are optional. I probably would have dropped at around where if the whole game was like this. Yeah, this is... So now we know that you would not like Final Fantasy XI. Should we keep going? Should keep running. Go, Mimo. I'll protect you if they get too close to you. Oh, they're underneath. Okay, there they are. Okay, it's running away now. It's the billy goats, right? Yeah. Okay. Billy goats won't be too bad. So, in a way, so is Eureka most similar to 11? Are there like would you all say that like Baja is also similar to 11 as well? Since they also both of them are kind of just very like I've never played 11. Okay. I've heard that if you want the 11 experience in 14, play Eureka. Any prep going? Is there a Billy? No, that's a rock. I was like, is that a Billy goat? No, it's a rock. It's a rock notice. Vajra is overcorrected version. It's nowhere near 11. Okay, okay. But also, it's nice that in Vajra you do get XP, which I don't want that for any of my healers, but it's nice to, like, you know, I'll probably be power leveling warrior there eventually. I lost my bun to the dragon. Oh. Eventually. Something with the Cerberus now. Oh, hopefully they... I'm gonna go grab these ones over here. They pulled us in the ones. We'll get a pop eventually, surely. Well, I'm getting baby XP, which is something. We're like really, really close. This is my bar down here. Yeah, due to no deep dungeons and Shadowbringers, you can level other jobs. Oh, that's why they did it? Okay, I have a question then. So, does that also mean that the Dawn Trail deep dungeon does not, well, you're max at, never mind. I was gonna say, you're max at 100 by the time you finish MSQ anyway, so it's not something you can like level. So Dawn Trail doesn't have XP, right? For their for their instance, their Eureka Vajra equivalent. Oh, it's 90 plus. I see. Baby XP doesn't let you level, but the deep dungeon does. Okay, I see. Whoa, we did it! Yay! Got lucky. Where is it though? What's over here? Okay, I'll be right back as we're waiting for time and everything like that. I'm gonna go double check on my food that's in the oven. So I'll see you in a little bit. Yay! Thank you for teaching me everything. I appreciate it. my soup. Okay, so Blizzard's in half an hour. I have some food. These are just like chicken tenders I got from the store, from Aldi, I think. And then I have some soup on the stove. Why are Lala's not allowed in here? I'm trying to think what would bring me tall enough to ride in here. No. Maybe construct? No, that's too tall. I'll just ride on your mount. There we go. Yeah, I hope. Give me that. They have the weathered earring. Oh wait, ooh, we gotta focus. Are people going? More on the way. You can return to base at any time. It is. I'm very, very glad you could do that. Oh. So in Baja, you can change your class at any time. In the Dawntrail one, can you also change your class at any time? In Eureka, you have to be on base, at base. Win! Nice! We had a gap? Okay. Oh, we did it! We're at 35! Yay! Oh, it finally happened. Darth is at 34 now. Thank you so much for the help. I'm gonna drop down this cliff. If I drop at the right place, there may be a dragon there. Oh no, they already killed it. You have to be at base at Dawn Trail too? But yeah, you can you can return at any time, so it's not on the timer, on the return timer. Yay, at 35. I can accept the last quest now, finally. Bye, Ellie. 5 seconds, oh my gosh. Yeah, I needed the last quest. Hi, Cryo. We completed our survey notice. No more magicite to be found. However, there's a new complication. The proto-aetherite is located within a cave system in the northeastern highlands. Unfortunately, given the terrain and other hazards, it's simply not feasible to travel there on foot, which leaves the Ethernet as our only means to access it, or would if everything was working properly. I thought that magicite were responsible for the disruption, but not this time. Rather, it seems to be a pronounced shift in the ethereal currents, possibly as a result of the island being moved halfway around the world. Further adjustments will be necessary if we want to restore the Ethernet to the good working order. But before I can even begin to determine what adjustments to make, I need you to help me identify one more significant change, a massive concentration of ether. Given the readings, I wouldn't be surprised if you've observed it already. In any case, it appears to be somewhere near Agaric Rock. All is too often the case. Such high concentrations of ether are like to have warped nearby creatures. Be prepared to deal with extremely aggressive or dangerous beasts. Okay. Now I have to find out where on my, to find where the quest is. There's a link to map of the quest things. This is Elemental Monsters. It's Pagos map. Pagos. The quest for this one, 29:35. So I need to go. Is it in the Cassie cave? Oh, horse, pop, on my way. How do I get there? I'm gonna follow you. Okay, gravitational. Thank you for the car, Tato! This is the cliff drop, isn't it? This is the one that I haven't been able to learn yet. The frozen dragon, I see. So it looks like you can, okay, that's good to know that you can just kind of like watch the edge of it. I wonder if my quest is in here. No, it's in the Cassie cave. Okay. How the F did people figure out dropping down was a when it was brand new? I have no clue. I wonder if they've had so much time. And like they were trying to figure out like where everything was, so they had to like look at weird funky angles, right? Degenerates. All their time was spent here, I'm sure. I don't think we have a pull time yet. Okay. Day 2 is a bloodbath. For the areas that are hi Kexing. For the areas that are new, did you all what was my question? Wait. Full time is 6 okay, 26:30. Thank you. What was it? What was my question? Do you lose a lot of XP in the new areas as well? If you end up dying? I don't know. I don't die. Yeah. Oh, somebody left? Oh, Mimo left. Mimo, is it break time? Yeah. I was just like, I always do that. I make sure I never end up dying, but like I'm assuming it's similar because I think it happens. Nice. Yay! Oh, frick! I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. I need to just spend all my poetics. Just have a break for a little bit? Okay, no problem. Wait, Kexing. Oh, you're another party. Never mind. You're so right. Yes, have a little break. Chill out for a little bit. Angra until, Louis? It's more or less, like in here. I'm just not punishing. It's easy to get XP back. Oh, wait, where's Cinna? Oh, Cinna got a res. Okay. Oh, frick. Oh, this thing is gonna take a long time to kill, huh? Thank you. I'm not in a group for Casper. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the dragon! Oh, the sleepy dragon. I'll be lurking, thank you. Weren't you were gonna take a break an hour ago, Nina! Because I know you ended up raiding Jenna as well, because I was like... Yeah, you deserve a break. Have some caramel cuddles. Reminder, do I have harmony potions? Why can't I access my chocobo saddle? Do I literally have to leave? Do you think if I leave and come back, I'll be able to, like, queue into the same instance? This one return? Yeah, I'm gonna return. Not a guarantee. Yeah. I won't do it yet then. Let me get into my saddle! This is so silly. No, it's like a reach stream title. Yeah, Celeste, we're gonna do some MSQ in a little bit. I was going through my notebook in terms of like things I had written down, and I was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that one today because I've been thinking about her recently. So I'm thinking, like, I hope that we get to see her soon. Okay, so are y'all doing Cassie? So apparently this next MSQ quest is on the outside of that area. So let me go back to gravitational. I've been selling those on Market Board for years. Never noticed they were light gain as well. Hi, Kexi. Yay! I gotta go to gravitational. I want to see if I can do my quest there. Well, I've been doing pretty decent today. I mean, in general as well. We got partner, and I need to do a celebration for partner. So the day we found out it was on stream, and it was very exciting and very cool, but I never ended up doing like a celebration and a big thank you and like fun stuff. RP walked to the next to the marbles. Oh, okay. Thank you, Cheeky. They're sound sensitive for the marbles. Hi, Ash. How are you? I seen it. Huge congrats. Thank you. Honestly, it's for sure. Like, the Final Fantasy community is so nice and so kind. And I really appreciate it a lot. And I'm very excited to hopefully play. Oh, these ones. I'm really excited to. I'm scared. I'm really excited to play more games and play Final Fantasy and not Final Fantasy stuff. I want to do it all. Oh, it's at the the water. It's not. This thing. This thing has that's where the quest is. Okay. These griffins are. Oh, it's right there. Oh my gosh. Leave me alone! Oh, you can jump up there? Thank you, Tato! Uh-oh. Leave me alone! I'm really being tested the strength of, do I know my rotations? I have nothing else. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's back up. Ah, thank you, Tato. I had to use everything. That was so close. I even had to pop a potion. I have the other, my other potions are in my inventory. Thank you. What's happening over there? Can you prep these? I was expecting you to go and do the quest. I could have done these myself. Okay. I wanted to help. You should go there, Win. You should go there right now. An endless font of ether appears to be surging forth from beneath the earth. The column extends high into the sky, further than you can see. And then I guess I have to go back to Kryl now. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Now I need to get back. Now I need to go back from all of these. I've already used my return, so doing these solo gives the impression that Kryl is trying to get. I know, right? Kryl's trying to get you killed. Oh, I don't. So that what I'm hearing is death. You can't jump off. I made it just slightly right of the mark. Is Win over here? I see Kexing. I see Win coming over. We got a pop? Wait, did a pop happen? No. Terry, are you... Terry's pulling all of them for safety? Thank you, Terry! Okay. I'm scared. Thank you, Terry. Okay. We're gonna go back and go talk to Kryl. Is everyone making the pilgrimage? It's somewhere over there. Can you get it for me? You'll be okay. Yeah, we'll be okay. Oh, thank you. I'm safe! Kryl, do you understand what we had to do to get over there? Do you know how scary it was, Kryl? I love you, Kryl, but it was really scary over there. By your return, I take it you found it? We did. An endless font of ether, surging high into the sky. Yes. Yes, it makes sense. It all makes sense now. In case I think I know what to do. I'll need the time to do it though, considerable time. So we'll need to ascertain the state of our destination. Right then. I believe I have nothing more to ask of you this time. There's little else to be learned from Pagos. The work ahead is the sort I do best alone. Thank you again. You've reached the conclusion of this chapter of Eureka Expedition. To continue the expedition, speak to Rodney at Pier 1 to travel to the Forbidden Land, Pyros! Okay, so people are doing Cassie, right? I wanna do Cassie before we head out of this Pagos. So Ejika wants to get to the tower. So Goloff and the others were struggling to deal with the primal, were they? I wonder, how do I deplete magicite fit into it? No, how did the depleted magicite fit into it? Primal? Icon? Primal? Icon? Wait, Goloff said icon, not primal. Who goes there? Is it the masked man? Ugh. Seekest thou power? Power to smite thine enemies, to cast down the wicked and rise up the righteous? Don't fall for his... For his words. The infamous masked man, we meet at last. Now, who are you? Or should I ask, what are you? The blade thou wouldest wield, the magic thou wouldest master, the honor thou wouldest seize, the power and glory, the purpose, thine purpose. I am Eureka. He's the island? He's Eureka? Interesting. I still have too many questions. Just smite you. You as in the mess man. Dun dun dun! What's going on? Oh, y'all are in Cassie now. How do you get to Cassie? So do I take the path back over there? And then is there somewhere I need to fall? Or is it just a cave to get in it? Okay, I'm gonna head back over there and try to find y'all. Gravitational? Okay, okay. Gravitational to Cassie. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for being my ride. Just walk, no fall. Okay, okay, just a walk. The first Cassie prep. Yes, Cassie prep. Well, y'all are limit breaking. It's funnier if you're tall because she just looks up at you innocently. Oh no! Oh, we're doing these. Oh, this, I forgot about Cassie prep. Oh yeah. This is Cassie prep. Yeah, I remember this. Heck yeah, I remember this. Okay. I remember this pain. Oh. Cassie was scary though, if I recall. It's right in front of the waterfall. Yeah. Thank you. So we're waiting for the next one. Or I'll hoping Cassie is kind to us. I appreciate them pulling everything. Should we just pull east side now? Oh, over here as well. Well, they're respawning. There's not enough DPS. Louis has arrived! Louis popped? Thank you. Anybody else need a ride? We good? Oh, wait! We should probably do this. Okay. Now we go. Oh, wait. Am I in? No, I'm not in. Oh my gosh! I'm still not in! I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm on my way. I'm just gonna... Right, I'm gonna ride. Let's go. Okay, wait. You're willing to wait for me. I appreciate it. Oh, I need to get closer. Okay. Actually in. How's your week tonight? Hi, Araya. How are you? Doing pretty okay so far. We reached 35 finally, so that's really, really great. Like, we're making progress. It's very exciting. Fog right after blizzard. Okay. So we weren't able to... Do we have to wait? It's snow right now. We're trying to pop Cassie later on, I think. No tanks needed at Cassie. Bring all the DPS or heals to pull both sides. I could probably change to healer later. I do feel squishier as healer. Like, it's very interesting because the mob pulls are so large. RP walk. Thank you. Oh, it's still there. Okay. How are you? Yeah, your guys been pretty chill so far. We got to 35, so I finished the story at this point. And then after this, we should be able to ease into going to Redacted area and going back to Charlian. And I really want to know where Mom is. I don't know like what's happening with her. I'm really curious and I'm really nervous, but the music also is playing as well. Like the music in Labyrinthos is playing, so we want to make sure to finish that. Should I get Taco Bell for dinner? Oh, what's pull time? Yeah, what are they gonna get, Taco Bell? Wait, are we pulling? Ooh, that guy's... Wait, I thought that was frozen. Are we doing left, right? I did it! Yay! I'm gonna return real quick. Do I want to return? Yeah, I'll just go. Thank you. No, I'll return later. Okay. Visiting family for the holidays. Ooh, have you been eating good? Cassie time. I want to get some more food real quick. Also, I have some soup or some stew on the fridge and I'm excited. You're doing well. I'm glad. I think I'll probably end up visiting some family on Thursday, and then I think the rest of the week I want to stream. Oh, oops. Not yet. We're pacing ourselves. Oh man, you know what I really want? You don't have what I have not had in a little bit. I just want some chips and salsa. Some chips and salsa would be so tasty and so nice. And yeah, I'd really like that. I just want like I want a snack, you know? I feel like whenever I'm like with family, that's when we snack a lot. I don't know if that's with you all too, but like whenever I'm like at family's house, like my family's house or whatever, like there's always snacks out and they're always like putting things out for us to eat so we're not hungry. I really want like I saw this dip. I was like browsing online, I was doom scrolling, right? And I saw this dip. It's like, I don't know, it's just garlic, right? It's like roasted garlic. People call it like garlic confit or whatever. But it was like I don't know, it was like a sour cream garlicky dip and it looked so good. Okay, I'm probably gonna go back and heal her. And then I'll go to gravitation. Eureka. Isn't that just an Asian thing? I think so. I think family always has food out. They never want you to be hungry. If there's a snack that you like, they will buy it for the rest of your life. What was it? And my parents love snacking so much. Like at Costco, there's just like these coconut roll things. Like they're kind of like there's like these, like they're crunchy, like think like the vanilla rolls or like the chocolate ones or whatever. But they're coconut and there's no dairy in them and they're really good. And it tempts me. It tempts me. Maybe I want some. I shouldn't snack too much though. Even if I do snack, I probably should have like more protein snacks. I want the corpse. There we go. My daughter eats those. Like they're their own food group. They're really good though. Do you ever get a chance to have some as well? Is it Wise? Riz? Riz? How are you today? But no, my parents love those things. And then I think I've converted a couple of people too. I think Jenna got onto them later on and she likes them. I know Win really likes them too. I try to steal a couple on occasion. That's as far as you get. I feel like you need to stash away a little bit, like in a Tupperware and hide it somewhere. So you occasionally get more than just a couple. No, but they are tasty though. And once again, no dairy because I can't have dairy, so. Also, hitting a size in that pile scares me too much. Any tank to pull the other side over here? Well, not me anymore. Oh my gosh, it's so interesting. I'm not getting as much XP here. I'm getting a little bit, but definitely not nearly as much anymore. Almost got your... Can I not clear this? Oh, I can't. Okay, I can't. It's really, really slow. Hi, Amoeba, how are you? How's it going? You here to do some Eureka? How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. Let me see what you were up to too. Were you also doing 14? Hi Oni, how are you? There we go. The XP bonus is if you're below cap. Oh, so that's why. That makes sense. Okay, so I'm not getting nearly as much now because I am now above cap. Ah. For defense? Oh, defense for this one? Okay, thank you. I will set to defense. Cause they're scary. They're honestly really scary. This is so scary, I don't like it. Uh-oh. Ooh, ooh. You played 14 recently, yay! Oh, okay, you're playing Wizard 101 and you're playing 14 recently? Or are you doing Wizard 101? Hi Jake, thank you for the 5 stream watch streak! Oh, let me snooze this ad as well. Are you winning? I haven't done Eureka. I haven't done Eureka. This is genuinely a question. I've maxed out in this area, so I am winning. I'm finally out of snow hell. I'm finally out of snow hell, but right now we are progging towards some optional stuff. So yeah, I am winning, I feel like. 19 more minutes. Oh, I think we saw this warrior yesterday too. Oh my gosh. It's very interesting seeing very familiar faces. I guess people don't want Mog Tomes. I was playing the special occasion. Ooh. Are you gonna be doing Mog Tome stuff later too? I wanna put a regen on this guy. One pulling this side. Oh! I'm running away. Oh, I need help. That was a mistake on my part. My bad. I'm so sorry. I didn't. Ooh, oh, frick. I didn't realize that it would do that. I didn't realize it would all aggro to me. I healed one person. That's so funny. I guess I won't do that again. I guess I won't heal and I will just only DPS. Oh, it happened! Nice! Oh, immediate pop. Immediate pull. Logos get a rest? Maybe Cassie will be nice and drop something. No. I got a lockbox and I got crystals. Anybody get the earrings? Chat, what dungeon is this? Oh yeah, this is Field Ops, this is Eureka. Quick igloo. No drop, Saj. No drop. Would it say if somebody actually got earrings? I'm still on the first or second arc with the story of your character. You're gonna see a lot more same faces the more you do this. Okay. No, people just shout it. Okay. So we're gonna do igloo and then crab, you all said? Okay, we're going to geothermal then. No draw. Might go get my food. Hot springs! Oh, how cozy. How fun. Okay. Apparently another ad starts in like 30 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna play that ad real quickly. I'm gonna go grab my food and we'll come back and then probably, I know a lot of people are doing Eureka right now. I might, if there's another pop, I'll go in, and I think after that maybe I should go ahead and like hop out of it so we can get back to Charlie and stuff. So I'll be right back. Also, thank you again, by the way. I really appreciated me, but thank you for the raid. Oh, thank you for the kindness and hanging out with me today. We will be doing Endwalker stuff, I promise. I'll take my sage to Pago Sage, mushrooms, spring water, lizard tails you don't want. Okay, yes, yes. If I have any of it, if I get any of it, I'm happy to hand some over to you. I was mostly been putting on the market board, but oh, I got the ice thing, but I don't mind. It doesn't seem like it sells. I mean, it sells, but I'm sure you have a better. Next pop has a rare drop. I'll leave out. Yeah, we can do that then. After next pop will drop. I didn't know that. I didn't know that those were the items you needed to make the harmony potions. Oh, the soup is, this like stew is so nice. It's so nice and cozy. Carrots, onions, 2 types of beans, two white beans. Some ground beef, like a nice tomato sauce. I usually use like a spaghetti sauce. Oh, this is warming me up so much. I definitely needed this. not drink coffee anymore. Will not be drinking the rest of that coffee. Got my notes over here. Phone. On the side. Yeah. We're pre-prepping for MSQ. Not to get ahead of myself, but the newest person is at 159. Reinstance for double crab? Well, we'll be off in a little bit. Double crab? Oh. Oh, for this crab and then crab again. Oh, I see. That's only if they had. That's only if the new instance ends up having no crab. I mean, if we get double crab, it'd just be another couple minutes. I think Logos may be an alt. Oh, yeah, I think so too. They are. Their name is a reference to later Eureka stuff. That makes sense. Yeah, when they were shouting things earlier, I thought like, yeah, it's probably another account. Still nothing. I guess we got lucky-ish with Cassie. Well, I feel like I'll probably be able to get like a second lunch soon. This one over here. Crab isn't up. Crab weather isn't up for another 4 minutes. Okay. So we just have to wait it out for 4 minutes and then grind crab? Or are these different crabs? You know what I want? Speaking of crab, it'd be really tasty. I want a crawfish boil or a crab boil. I'd be very surprised if it doesn't insta pop. Just because we've been like on the grind for it. So do we just wait? Does it matter if we continue to grind crab or not? Or are we getting mostly just the minuscule XP? Notice it's the wrong time of year for that. No, it's not. Well, no. Yeah, no, you're right. It like seasonally for crab. Then can we have a crawfish boil if we can't have a crab boil? Or is it also not the right time for crawfish boils either? I really want crawfish boil. Not springtime? Yeah, I guess whenever it's in peak season. Well, we could still do a boil. Maybe we could do a shrimp boil instead. Yeah, let's do a shrimp boil instead of a crawfish boil or a crab boil. They're both spring. Let's do shrimp. Yeah, shrimp boil we could do. Let's do that. I don't know a good recipe for a shrimp boil. Do you have any good recipes, Win? Crustaceans are early spring to early summer. Okay, alright. So like maybe March. Maybe in March we can have some other types of seafood boils. I just feel like it would be very nice, like being spicy and kind of like warm and everything like that. Maybe I just want soup. Maybe I want soup. Ooh, like a soup dumpling would be really good too. Everyone is just chilling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a Lala down! We have a Lala underneath the water. Still nobody new, so looking pretty locked right now. Yeah, I could see why everyone was saying, like, maybe re-instance. I guess I could also just have gumbo. Maybe I should get some ingredients for gumbo. Yeah, maybe put some shrimp in it too. That sounds really good. So I plan to go to Costco and buy some food for meal prep. Probably some oh, finally. I think everyone is here. Get anything good? No. I did not get anything good. Pumpkin tater. Alright, we're heading out. Everyone go back home. I guess we could just leave. Time to go back to crafting. Thank you, Cheeky. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Oh, wait. Cheeky, before you go. Let me double check my lockpicks. Or my lockboxes. I'm gonna go for double crab. Good luck. I already left? Okay, no problem. You're outside though, aren't you? Oh, you're world traveling. Okay, no problem. Well, the next time you swing by, I'll probably still have some of these items if you want it. Wait, what world are you? Are you DC traveling or world traveling? Oh, your subs are up. Okay. Cute. You being so cozy. This is so cute. I won't interrupt. So cute, so cozy. One day we'll give you his subs. I hope so. Okay, I'm TPing back to. You know what? I'm just go ahead and go head to Charlian now. There's a bell over here. I haven't sold anything? That's okay. Thanks for joining us. That was a thing. Yeah, I'm sorry we didn't get much stuff though, but I appreciate your help. I hit the max in Pago, so I finished the quest. So Pyros will be our future one. Wait. Trust items. All of these. Clean up window. Oh, you have new hair. And new weapon? Different weapon. Lizard tail. Do I have lizard tail from my other retainer? Selling. Return. Oh my gosh, all this materia. Let me figure this out. We're selling? Sure. No. Sell. 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 Sell this one as well. Maybe? Sell this one. Sell this one. No real gentleman of fashion would be caught dead wearing a shirt or heaven forbid pants made of anything else. What is this? Is this, do you use this for Eureka stuff? Kexing is going to give you a what is a spicy hug? Is it trippy when your retainers look like you, but a different outfit shows up? No, not at all. We got robbed! Someone made an instance in solo crowd when we were doing ours? That's rude. Oh, it's okay, it's glam stuff. No gentleman be caught wearing a shirt. A shirt. Retainers, so I need to put this one away. For cracked prismatic cluster and then cracked Nova cluster, are those any use to me, or should I just like discard those? Okay, so sort this, and then so this one's my boy Lala, and then my girl Lala is small Popoto sales. I don't think it's weird. I think it's silly. I think it's cute. Hi Yami, raiding with Kexing and you'll find out. What's this? Oh, Shy, a spicy hug, as in he wants to hold your hand when he has the tank buster. Right, you can't even reach the shop to use them. Good raid friend though. I give him a hard time. Aw. That's rude. So rude. I can't. They trade for current materia. You can't even use the shop yet. Why do I have these? Is it just better just to like sell them off? Do I need them at all? Or like, do you think it's even worth trying to keep around? Trust items. Let's see, I'm maxed out on here. Also, should I, the Louis ice, should I keep those? Retrieve this. And trust. That's a good question. I don't know where you could have gotten them. How did I get them? How did I get them? Like drop from dailies they do? Oh, yeah, I did dailies with Mimo yesterday. In need job when you did roulette. Oh, okay, I see. Thank you. I guess I'll just put them away. Here, I'll put them in my top retainer. Super, are you paying to make a retainer eventually? So you can just send them out to like do stuff? And trust. Sort. Okay, we are clean again. I think you got them for alliance raids. If you're above 90, even if you haven't done them. Oh, I have done alliance raids recently too, Wraith. So maybe that's it. Yeah, my character is 90 plus. So all my healers right now are also 90 plus. Where are they? Yeah, all the healers are 90 plus. My tanks are getting close. I'm on essentially I am throwing XP on my paladin. If I can, oops, I need to change this. If I can throw XP on my paladin, that is 100% what I'm doing at the moment. And then, yeah, and going through MSQ is one of my healers. We're getting there. Yeah, Viper is 90 as well. I need to work on some of these other ones. Dark Knight, I'm taking my time because I like Dark Knight. If you check your duty roulettes, they should show up in rewards. Oh, I can get more cards now, yay! I have two, I just don't use them. If you're ever logging in, I would just send, if you've done some like grand company stuff, just send them out on ventures and they'll just bring you back stuff. The quick ventures are every hour, so you can mostly just sell those or keep things if you want. What am I doing? I need to go. Okay, well, a couple things. I have more yellow quests in Charlotte now. I've actually been good and I've done almost all my yellow quests aside from this new one. Wait, is that where Pudding? Wait, is that where Pudding Way is? Oh, wait, for the love of pudding, that's where Pudding Way is? I was wondering, I was gonna actually make today's quest like, where's Pudding Way? Is that why I'm stuck at 1 million gil? Because you don't sell things? Potentially. Pudding Way, where are you? Oh, that's new. Wait. What was that? Thank you so much. I've never seen this before. Whoa, that's actually really neat.
Happy birthday, Noti. Here's my chat offering, your tininess. May my day be protected from Donawals and my Xenos ships be free from the prerequisite taxes.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Also, like, we do not ship my warrior light and Xenos here, okay? You all know this. If you do, you have to pay the tax. You don't see the giant emotes anymore? Really? Are they completely gone? No, it's still there. Super, it's under the power-ups. Look under the stonks. The giant emotes are still here. It's just in a different area. But this new thing, yeah, thank you for the 25 bits. Control, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 25 bits. It's still there, but your mid-sneeze, great. But like it shows the cheer up top for me, and there's a thing called combos now, and I don't really know what combos are, to be honest. They're a thing. I swear it wasn't working before. Now you look senile. Oh, mushrooms? Thanks for the mushrooms. Okay. I appreciate it. On the lizard tails. Okay, I'll be handing this off to somebody else to eventually. I have Phoenix Downs though. I'm fine. Thank you. Thank you. You know what I also need to do too? I need to take out Vikexing. Thanks for the mushrooms and the lizard tails. I was gonna say I need to take out the Eureka potions. Oh frick, where are my oh, here they are. Eurekan potions? I thought I had different potions. Did I sell off my other potions? The crafted ones. The crafted ones are better, right? I don't know where my crafted potions are anymore. Never mind. Oh, thank you for the 15 watch streak! Gotta show your support. I appreciate you. I wonder who will be first to triple digits. Potion of Harmony. I guess I don't have those. Or maybe I got rid of them? No, I shouldn't have. I think they're probably in a retainer. Let me look. Let me eye search. Eye search. Harmony. Where are those? Search. Oh, they're... No, they are in my saddlebag. Oh, they're right here. I see it. I got it. I got it. Okay, I'm gonna put these in here for now. So if anybody wants these, I will give them away later. If anybody's planning to craft these and give them to new people, just let me know and I'll give them to you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, wait. More like potions of smarmy. Go sell those. Go also sell this too. I'm not taking these, I have these already. Thank you. Okay, so where's Puddingway? Do we do the yellow quest for Puddingway? Where's he at? Where's Puddingway? Cute NPC on the bench. I know I saw them. I sat in between them before. For the love of pudding, the last seen employee is having pudding problems. Ah, you're with the students of Baldesion, aren't you? Please, I need your help. As you may recall, some cute, chatty little rabbits were here with your people the other day. Well, one of them, a fellow named Puddingway, later came asking for, pudding. Well, he didn't have the money for it. Instead of paying, the boss suggested giving him help around the place. Problem is, he doesn't seem to understand how things work. It must be very different from where he comes. Anyway, if you have a moment, do you think you could accompany Puddingway on his errand? It's nothing complicated, just collecting items in the list. I can't offer much, there's still a little something in it for your troubles. Where's Puddingway? Okay, where is our buddy? Puddingway is over... Oh, here? Ah, behind us. Puddingway! 11 cards left for the amount. You were so close! Might show up in the cutscene. There he is. Hi, Puddingway. Oh, if it isn't noticed, you've come at the perfect time to lend an ear to my woes. Ever since Orange told me about it, it has been my dream to taste pudding of the star. Alas, the dream has been dashed. My quest for gastronomic pleasure thwarted, and by what? Something silly called Gil. I had heard about this Gil before coming here, but who would have thought I'd needed to eat pudding? So my heart's desire must go forever unfulfilled. Truly? I'll get to eat pudding, and all I need to do is fetch these things with you? I'll do it. For the love of Highland, I'll do it. That's a metal mold. Some Delmont's fellow's cookbook, and a bottle of Yacol milk? That's what we need, yes? I'll hop to it. Oh my gosh. You want to review what we need? You know what? I'll read the list back to you. Let's see here. Okay, so we need a cookbook, we need a metal mold, and then a bottle of milk. Okay. Let's go. This one over here is the closest. Puddingway! We gotta help Puddingway get pudding! It's his life's dream! Do you have a favorite moon bunny? I don't know if I have a favorite moon bunny. I think a lot of them are really great. Many more shipments left, so do return as soon as you're able to. Is there any parts on the map? No, sometimes they'll show like parts on the map where you get special dialogue. I've talked to this guy before. The last stand, are you? I heard they'll be sending someone. Here's the Yacol milk. Thank you. I can't wait for it to become delicious pudding. Wait a second. Do you think that there's a pudding recipe in the Final Fantasy cookbook? In the new one? Ah, so that's what it's for. The milk's freshly squeezed, so I dare say it'll make a fine treat. I need to look at the cookbook. I know there is. Is there? I have the cookbook on my couch. I have to go grab it. Okay, let's take the stairs. Come on, Pudding Way. Look at the bun's movements compared to the Lala's. It's very like floaty. Make one cookbook of only puddings. That would be Pudding Way's dream. Do these gates open? I don't think so. No. We can go around. Oh, it's the back. Okay, the gates are this back part. Datapu. Dadapu? Put Pudding Way on the cover? And to be pudding recipes from around the world? What can I help you and your little bunny friend with? We need a metal mold, something suitable for making delicious pudding. Do you have any? I do, as a matter of fact. This is for the last stand, I take it. I'll go ahead and put it on your account. Thanks for your custom. Pudding Way's so happy, the little jazz hands. How are you feeling, Pudding Way? Okay, and the last one over here. Water shot and posture check. Thank you for the posture check. My posture is really bad lately. There you go. But how are you doing? I hope everyone has had lunch and has had time to like chill out and just like relax a little bit. I don't think I have a favorite bun. I mean, I like Living Way a lot, but I think all the other buns are really silly and really sweet. Growing Way I like as well. Pudding Way is silly, and I'm very glad we get to find. Last time when we were doing this, I was really wondering where Pudding Way was. I thought he just got lost. No, of course he's at the last stand. And then we have one other yellow quest somewhere here, I think, but we'll deal with that later. Not this one. Not this one either. Is it below? No, I'm distracted. Over here. No, it's okay. It is the stadium. No, that's not the stadium. This is the Dominion. Yeah. I don't know. Actually, like, to be honest, I didn't grow up eating pudding as a child, so I don't have an attachment to pudding. But I will say, similar to Pudding Way, I was always enamored by the idea of pudding, despite not having ever tasted it. Because I would see my friends at school have like pudding cups that their parents would pack them. And I will say, I had a similar fascination with Lunchables until I eventually got them, which I love Lunchables. I'd say my favorites were the pizza one and the nacho one for sure. The other one, like subpar ham and cheese and crackers were a little sad, but I still ate it sometimes. Ah, I think this is the cookbook we're looking for. The note says it's already checked out for us, so all we have to do is grab it and bring it back. Pudding. Do you have a favorite type of pudding? I mean, if you all do like pudding, what's your favorite type? I've heard banana is a very like beloved pudding, or or bread pudding, or banana pudding is like really, really loved. But I've like tried those pudding cups. I'd never liked chocolate, so it would be vanilla, and I didn't really like it. So is like homemade pudding just much, much better? Banana is great. I don't know, would I like pudding? Like, what other dessert has the consistency of pudding? Like, I like flan. I like custard. I like cheesecake. I love creme brulee. I really love creme brulee. But like, pudding is just kind of an interesting in-between, where it's like not as firm as the other ones. And I don't know. Banana pudding is nom. I hate banana, but I love banana pudding. Do you like banana bread? The firmest crust of Lunchable pizza. The entire thing is a crust. Tuesday, the entire crustable pizza is a crust. Like the entire base is a crust. There's like no differentiation between a crust and anything else. I had too many Lunchables as a child. Only because I asked for them, not because my parents would give me them for give them to me on a regular basis. There's a bunch of other flavors, but I like adding additional extracts. Ooh, I really want banana bread. Y'all want to make a, should I make a banana bread? So my, one of the sub goals right now is to do a Final Fantasy cooking stream, which I will make only recipes from the either Final Fantasy cookbooks, which I think would be really fun. Maybe we should make a pudding for Pudding Way. I think we probably Archon loaf. You want me to make Archon loaf? I would allow it as a vote. We would vote on things to to make. I've seen in TV shows where people called a mousse. Oh, a mousse, kind of like a pudding. And as a brute, we use dessert and pudding interchangeably. That's very interesting. Huh? I did not know that. I could see, okay, a mousse. So it's a bit, but is it aren't mousses like lighter and more airy, where puddings are a little bit more dense in theory? I would be willing to make Archon loaf once. But really, what is flour but ground vegetable matter? That is true. That is very, very true. But especially at Texas barbecue places, I would love some barbecue, honestly. Barbecue sounds really good. We need to barbecue more veggies, I think. Like more veggie kebabs, especially. Oh, I was like, once again, I was doom scrolling, and I saw this person make like an eggplant, but they put it with like barbecue eel, like seasoning and stuff, like a unagi, and it looks so good, and I really want to try that, because like more veggies in general would be really nice. Making is one thing, eating it is another. I would not make a traditional Charlian Archon loaf. I would just make the Archon loaf that is in the cookbook. Which it is in the cookbook, I've seen it. Also, Janet, how are you? In the US, pudding is a specific thing, but English is a generic term for dessert. Okay, I don't know what is intended by localization team. Huh. That is a good point. I wonder, what's Pudding Way's name in Japanese? What's Pudding Way's name in Japanese? Does anybody know, actually? That's a really good point, Batty. I didn't... Huh. So, technically to the British, Pudding Way is Dessert Way. But not sure of the localization. It's Pudding Way still? Okay. Okay, so if it's Pudding Way in Japanese, then it must be, like... What do Japanese people consider pudding? A flan. I see. Yeah, flans are really good. How did it go? Were you able to obtain everything? You know what? I'm gonna go look in the cookbook. What is a pudding? What pudding? Well, yeah, what pudding is it referred to there? A metal vessel used for making sweets. A cookbook containing the sweets recipe by the legendary culinarian Delmont. I wonder if you end up doing the culinarian quest, if this person's name is in the stories as well. So fresh, you could swear it's still warm. Oops. Wonderful. I'll set about making pudding at once. Not just any pudding either, but the famous rainbow pudding, born of the brilliant culinary mind of legend, Master Delmont. This little one has wanted to try pudding so badly. It's only right we serve him the very best. Aww. As for your good self, this isn't much, but please accept this as payment for your troubles. Will we get to see the pudding? The flan? For the love of pudding, we got baked alien soup. So the alien soup does it refer to like alien onions are sautéed, simmered in various bouillon, a savory bouillon, then topped with crispy cheese. A simple yet satisfying meal. Hi Ritz, how's it going? It seems like pudding is a broad term for custard dishes, savory and sweet. Bread pudding is supposed to be more sweet. Okay, last week we were talking about Yorkshire puddings as well. Wait, no. Right? Yorkshire? Right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Okay. At long last, the pudding of this star. I can already taste it. So much better than Orange's lackluster offering. Yorkshire pudding with gravy. Oh, and then I want it with a Sunday roast as well. Thank you ever so much. Because of you, not only do I get to eat pudding, I've learned a thing or two about their making taboo. So surely, as my name is Puddingway, I'll endeavor to learn as much about this toothsome treat as I can. Yay! Jazz hands! Jello? Do you think Puddingway would like Jello? I think Puddingway would like Jello, actually. We didn't get to see the pudding. Honestly, a little sad. Yeah. The world might be in a sorry state. Even so, I always find peace coming here and having some Zurich with my sweetheart. With my sweetheart! Oh. Do you think they'd make me a black pudding? Oh, that is a savory pudding. Ooh, maybe. I mean, if they eat Archon loaf, surely they'd make a black pudding. Okay, let's go to Labyrinthos. Introduce Puddingway to wiggly fruit flavor type of Jello. I think they would like Jello. Oh, the music's here. The music's here. You get no break from the music. It is immediate and very quick. Speaking of the music, let me hop out really quickly. Yorkshire pudding is one that I can't understand. How is it a pudding on a bread? I think what it is, Stell, is like it's the batter that goes into it, which is kind of pancakey, apparently, is what I've been told. Pancake-esque. I was saying that you had a lovely savory mushroom bed pudding. That sounds so good, Win. Do you have a recipe? That sounds really nice. Also, hi, Duin. How are you? Also, hi, Stell. What was I thinking? Oh, the cookbook. Let me go look at the cookbook really quickly and see what I can find about the pudding. All right. I turned off the music after being the section for a bit long. Yeah, I replaced it with Charlene music after some point. It was Whole Foods Hot Foods by the Pound Bar. Okay. I have to look next time around, but I feel like it might have dairy, unfortunately. I won't look too close because technically there's Jean-Trail spoilers. There's Archon Burger. Archon Loaf. Oh, there's a carrot pudding! Oh my gosh! There are 2 pudding recipes. Pudding. Okay, I'm not gonna say the name of the other one. I want carrot cake. I want carrot cake too. I want banana bread so bad. Desserts. Okay. Okay, this pudding for sure looks like a flan. Almost creme brulee-esque as well. Did you see this? So in the pudding, there is carrots, cinnamon, nutmeg, ginger, vanilla extract, heavy cream, beet sugar. Yeah, this is very like flan, almost like. I think this is a creme brulee. I think that there is cracked sugar on the top of this. This is very okay. So like, when yeah, you're 100% right. When they're definitely referring this to like custards, like any kind of like custardy type of like dessert. I want to try this. Honestly, this carrot pudding sounds really good. So 2 carrots, and then like there's I recently bought like heavy cream, but it's like dairy-free heavy cream, and it'd be really fun to maybe make this. Banana bread at work. I want banana bread so bad, Bone. How are you doing, by the way, Chabone? Most puddings will have dairy by default because of the custard aspect. Pudding, as is a flour-based dish, and could be savory or sweet, like we have steak and kidney pudding, which is a pie with a soft, sweet pastry. It sounds so nice. How are you? I'm doing pretty good today. I'm glad you're doing well. We were doing some Eureka, and I got to 35, so we were out of Pagos finally. And now, like, we just did the pudding weight quest, so I was really curious about that. There is one other. Ooh, this looks very much. This is a flan. So this first one is like a carrot creme brulee, and the second one is definitely a flan. It has a caramel sauce as well. Sorry. It looks really pretty. So this is probably the pudding. Because it even has like the mold, right? It's a non-stick pudding mold. So there's a caramel sauce, a pudding, which has eggs, egg yolk, sugar, honey, milk, heavy cream, vanilla base. It looks really good. I really want to make this carrot one too. So this carrot pudding, the first one, doesn't have any eggs in it. So it's definitely kind of custardy. I always like these chill overnight for the best results. These look really good. I want to make stuff. Hi Voorhees, how are you? Your cat, Caramel! Could you make Sky Builder's quiche? Is it in this cookbook or is it in the first cookbook? How are you? I still need to get like 7 more light crystals and then Luhi Ice for Relic. I'm down to help in the future. Okay, Alpine Breakfast, Heaven's Egg Soup. That sounds really good. I wonder if it's like an egg drop soup. Archon Loaf? Knight's Bread Reprise! Where is Archon Loaf? I could have sworn it was in here. Last Stand Rye Bread, Dark Pretzel. Archon Loaf, maybe it's in the other cookbook. What's the other thing? You said Sky Builder's quiche? Is that a breakfast? One more Louis would do it. We'd have to pop it real quick at some point. Again, it's a very broad category. Dragon's Eye Bean Soup. I kind of want to. That sounds fun. Scallop Curry. You have Archon Burger. Tandoori Raptor, which I thought was in the other one. There's also carne asada in here too. Ooh, the drinks. So there is Amra Lassi, the lassi that in the game. There's carrot coffee. Interesting. There's a Eurekan potion in here too. Hyper potion. Owl Works Fruit Punch. Davnerian Chai. And then what else? Popoto pancakes. We have Wait, steamed shumai? I love shumai. 47? 43, 43. I wanna try. I wanna look at it. Page 43. Hi, Ritz. How are you? Okay, so steamed shumai. Oh, this is a dolmen dish. This looks so good. Ground pork, garlic, ginger, potato, starch, scallions, soy sauce. I want to make this. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I want to make all of these. There's a squid ink baguette. I think Archon loaf. Knight's bread reprise ultimate. It's a sourdough starter. Oh my gosh. These like carrot muffins are so cute. Ooh, those look good too. Yeah, if I can catch it with a Cassie group. Could always be a light farm group in the back of a Luigi somewhere. If we get lucky, hopefully we can do that. Rye buns. Oh, I see Sky Builder's bread. I still need to find Sky Builder's quiche, which I think is in the other book. It looks really. I definitely want to try a quiche. I do like egg dishes, but maybe like half it, just because I. Oh, veggie soup. Just because I would just be one person. A coconut cod chowder. That sounds really nice. I would love a chowder. I love coconut. Love coconut milk. What stew? How fun. A sukiyaki. A dolmen sukiyaki. That looks really good. Okay, anyways, I'm getting distracted. That way. What would you have to be paid to eat only Archon loaf for a month? For a whole month. How much could I get paid? I feel like if I go for a walk, I'll be back looking at tasty foods. I'm done. I'm done for now. I am good. I feel like there's a lot of really great food in here. I would love to like cook a bunch of this stuff. I think it'd be really fun to have a cooking stream in the future, a Final Fantasy XIV cooking stream. The cooking stream would be for food in both books. Still a little chilly. As a hypothetical, I would say maybe $1 million, minimum $1 million for you. I would say several thousand. Yeah, I would say several thousand. Nobody. Just because, like, that means that it would eliminate my choice in food and some of my joy from food as well. But I would require it to be at least a part-time to full-time job for a whole month. Most of your joy. Yeah, I would be really sad most of the time. At least I could still drink water. A whole month would drive me a little crazy. I'd probably be sick of it really, really soon. But a lot, yeah, maybe more than several thousand. Maybe like 100,000 or more. But then what I would have to do win is essentially like get lost or like get hyper fixated into some kind of task, like the Archons would do, or like prospective students, to the point where I'm too busy and my brain does not have the capacity to worry about food so much. So Archon bread is the only option, only thing that we can eat to sustain, right? Maybe. I think that also would be a good idea as well, Mort. Maybe we need a sample of Archon bread, our loaf, before making a decision. 10 million so I can fire where I live currently. Maybe, yeah, I'd be happy with several million. Like, at least add butter or jam to make it a sandwich out of it. I hope so. Yeah, because otherwise it'd be dry the entire time. So, like, butter or jam would be really nice. So, nobody, could we add butter or jam to Archon loaf? I would mess it up because I like snacking too much. You know, there's some times where I just wish nutrient bricks or paste when I'm occupied. Like Rose, I definitely agree. There's some times where I wish like it's nice to like supplement something. And honestly, I think my issue more is like I wish I just always had pre-made ready meals at like to easily warm up and eat at a moment's instant. At any moment. I don't need a brick to sustain me, but it might be nice to have like tasty foods. According to Rambros, a good dollop of rollin' berry jam. True. Rollin' berry jam or butter. Finch condiments should work for Archon loaf, right? No, I'm not. It doesn't we don't know if it tastes 100% like fish. 10 million with on the line. I quit my current job, live off of current savings, distract myself 90% of the time with Final Fantasy 14, and then eat Archon loaf the other part for a month, right? I would eat Archon loaf as cheese on toast or beets. Honestly, you know what? Archon loaves exist in this game, but you know what else like exists? Marmite and also Vegemite. So surely Archon loaf can't be that bad, right? Probably? Imagine putting Vegemite or Marmite on Archon loaf though. If you with dry powder, it tastes bland. Why? We're not bleaching fish. Why are we doing that? You can always fry. That sounds kind of nice. A fried bread? I'd be down for fried bread. Vegemite is goated. I'd be down to try Vegemite, but I don't know about on Archon loaf though. It's supposed to be dense and unpleasant. If it's dense and unpleasant, then can we just like douse it in butter? I want my vegan butter. I don't mind some Vegemite, but you gotta spread it real thin. Exactly, real thin with butter, and just put it on top of the Archon loaf, right? You grew up with that, have Australian baked into your soul? Have you ever tried Marmite? Do you like it any better or worse than Vegemite? Like all flour bread is bleach. I'm not using bleach, just mix it. Wait. And flavorless? I don't mind some density to my bread. A good sourdough, a good dense sourdough, so it can soak up a bunch of butter is really good. A little flavor bomb for stews. Rose, what I like using like bouillon, like better than bouillon. I like putting that into my dishes, and I also like using fish sauce personally. Unbleached flour exists. I don't really get along with Marmite. I think it's because I tried Vegemite first, so your mom eats it though. I want to try both of them and see which one I prefer. I'm sure both of them are available in various places in the UK. Yeah, a little bit goes a long way for sure. White sugar is also bleached as well. Okay. Also, I gotta go back in. I'm gonna go back in. We gotta do Labyrinthos. We're gonna lock in and we're gonna do MSQ. I will say, I'm gonna go ahead and play the ad now though. Reject it. I gotta lock in. Wait, where am I going? Oh, frick. There is an ether current here, it looks like. Gotta lock in, supposedly. Okay, I'll see you all in a little bit, though. I was saying see you all in a little bit because the ad has to play. So at the very least, what I could do is... Where's the ether compass? South? Can I even go there? I'm not sure, actually. You know what? I'm gonna try to, at the very least, get back to where I am for MSQ. Thanks for the lurk, I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you, Rose, I appreciate it. Have a good one, rest well. Let the good times troll. I'll do this later. I think up this way and around to get where I need to go. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and play the ad as I get back, okay? So, that's what I'll be doing. I'm so sorry. It is ad time, everyone. We will resume our scheduled weekly scheduled programming once this ad is finished and once I get to my destination. Make a flying monkey glam for the Wicked theme menu. Oh, that's fun. That's exciting. That's really cute. I haven't watched Wicked. I think I would like to eventually. I don't know if I want to watch like a play of it or if I want to yeah, watch a play or watch the movie or anything. I've heard good things about the movie. I know there's also books too, so that is probably on the list eventually. Oh yes, I remember where we are now. We have to go talk to Alfie. And to go talk to our boy Alfie. I was snacking on the beef stick, but I was also thinking I still have a little bit of food to eat later too. We have done Eureka for the day. Actually, I have a little bit of time to go and get some more water before we continue. Yeah, let me go get water. Oh, also, Ritz, I forgot to give you a head pat, but also, how are you and Max doing? You have the hot pot! I want to eat hot pot. Nemo showed me this earlier. Why is it? Okay, I was like, is this cucumbers in a hot pot? No, it's scallions. So it's a spicy hot pot and more like a creamy hot pot. That's a lot of peppers in this side. Curry and taiyaki? That sounds nice. At this stress, Cooking Way's name looks a wee bit sus. He's being a poop? Is he being a teenager? Is he acting up right now? Okay. He's acting up? Does he have too much energy? Is he bothering you too much? Maybe he needs a cat. Maybe it's time to get your cat a cat. Every time you leave for work, he attacks your leg? Maybe he knows. He knows like you're going away, so he's angry at you for like leaving. He misses you too much. Is he cuddly? Okay. Hi, Growing Way. Character config real quick. Show my name. Growing Way. Was horrifying, but at least the scene was more pleasant than the loathsome name Garlemald. As a first impression of Aetherius, it was far from favorable. Anyways, onwards and upwards, quite literally, as is the case here. As I understand, places like Labyrinthos are the exception rather than the rule. You don't all build enormous underground living spaces like this, surely. Hi, Singing Way. I should like to study this primitive yet nevertheless intriguing contraption a while longer, if I may. That the Charlians were able to build something of this complexity with their limited knowledge and resources is most impressive. On this occasion, it would behoove us to seek counsel of those qualified to describe the workings of the apparatus, that may also be in possession of the schematics or other useful documentation, should the Loperites request them. As the forum's esteemed guests, 'tis unlikely that they would be refused. Yet thou knowest as well as I the changeable disposition of Charlian bureaucrats. And then, under our completed quest, we have Going Underground. Alphino's proposal to aid the forum in improving their starship in exchange for being allowed to borrow it for some unspecified undertaking was surprisingly accepted by the majority. Fortuno, who was on the losing side of the vote, now finds himself forced to comply with the wishes of the forum and guides the Science to the secret location where the Ark is undergoing its final adjustment. The ascent into the lower reaches Labyrinthos begin as at the Archeon, though you are required to obtain permission to ride the lift before proceeding further. Having seen to the arrangement, Fortuno leads the way to the medial circuit. You follow Fortuno past the many and varied facilities at the medial circuit before arriving at Logisticon Alpha. Alphino regales you with a tale from his childhood, in which his father taught him the fundamentals of precipitation. Though somewhat unrelated to your present endeavor, the antidote serves to remind you that the relations between Alphino and Fortuno were not always as strained as they were in recent years. You ride the lift down to the central circuit, where the forum's greatest secrets are apparently kept, despite the many hurdles you were required to overcome to set foot here. Fortuno permits you free reign of the area. However, as time is of the essence, you decide that you best save your wandering for another time. This one's dense. Fortuno explains that the ether burner is being constructed in a nearby location under the supervision of Kokol Denkel. He then leads the way down to the path, followed closely by your fellow Scions. After finally rousing Kokol from his pondering, the eccentric engineer explains that in order to render the Ark capable of achieving the required speeds, he must obtain large quantities of refined adamantite. Though you are no stranger to seeking out rare minerals, this particular alloy is believed to be found only in certain highly coveted elegant artifacts, such as those hidden in the depths of Dalamud shards. Oh yeah. Dalamud shards. Given the inherent risk of venturing inside these sites, Kokol has refrained from sending gleaners to procure the adamantite.
Nina has gifted a sub to Elif.
Thank you, Nina. I appreciate it. Also, yes, it is Time Thistle. Yeah. Thank you so much, Nina. I appreciate it. Though you are no stranger seeking out rare materials, this particular... Okay, so... Given the inherent risk of venturing inside these sites, Kokol has refrained from sending gleaners to procure the adamantite. Luckily for him and the Science, you have an extensive network of able-bodied warriors ready and willing to undertake such expeditions. With an impromptu Link Pearl conversation, Alphino arranges for quantities of the metal to be delivered from every corner of the world, along with a Far Eastern relic or two from Author, which should resolve Kokol's predicament. With so many visitors expected to be pouring into Charlie in the near future, Kryle decides to return to the surface to make necessary arrangements. She also hints that she may have her own means of acquiring refined adamantite, but decides to keep her sources a secret for the time being. Very interesting. Okay, hi Cooking Way. Agriculture shock. Cooking Way is eager for a change. Cooking Way is eager for a change of venue, or at least, at the very least, a change of what's it. This is all very wonderful, I'm sure. I was rather hoping to learn more about your nourishment provision facilities. In other words, where's the food? I believe both knowledge and consumables you seek may be found at the Merrill Ergonomics. As I imagine, Singing Way and the others attend to study every conceivable facet of this apparatus, would it be so kind to escort our visiting culinarian? Yes, that sounds so much more interesting. Hopefully I'll be able to see firsthand some of the delicacies Aranje was telling me about. Even his incredibly vivid, if a bit too verbose. Too verbose? Even his incredibly vivid, if a bit too verbose, descriptions cannot compare to the sampling them. Not to mention Aetherius will soon be no more, so I must learn all I can while there's still time. Let us brook no further delay. The music continues. Hi Yuri, thank you for the 15 watch streak. I appreciate you. Oh no, you have a massive migraine? Was it too much screen time today, or is it just not feeling very well? So what do you think of the music for this part? Yeah, the music is like, so music is great. It's like really cool, and like I think usually by 30 minutes of it nonstop, it's a little, you need a little break sometimes occasionally, right? So BGM 0 is like super neat, but then also I'm gonna continue to yap a little. Need more Coke? Oh, coffee detox right now. Oh, are you hopefully just hydrating a lot and just like taking care and just taking it slow? Music will intensify until morale improves. Does morale improved, everyone? I hope you like the music. I feel like chat teased that a bit too much. Hope you liked it, and I liked it, and I liked it, and then I was like, surely what could happen where I didn't like the music? And now it feels too eerie. Caffeine helps migraines, but also if you're detoxing on caffeine, it will cause headaches. Migraines are different for sure. Aranje? To it appear I have inadvertently taken upon myself one more demanding duty. Entertain 3 inquisitive Loporrits to thy one. Yet be as that it may, 'twill be my pleasure to impart little knowledge I possess of our would-be saviors. Okay, so we have to go. Cooking Way needs help. Needs an escort. Can we take this way out? Oh, it looks like an elevator. Music gets better, honestly. I like it. I do think the music's still really great. But I can see how like it was interesting for them to choose to like allow this music to go on for so long. Honestly, it's kind of soothing. Just hearing the rain. I mean, I love rain and I love thunder. So like the rumbling, the rain, it's like very, very relaxing. And you wouldn't be able to hear this over the music. I could just turn up the rain sounds more. And little tit taps. The little Lala tit taps. There's Cooking Way. I know, right? ASMR rain stream? Wait, what if I just turn it up more? It's very cozy. It's very soothing. I could fall asleep to this probably. I'm gonna turn it down before any other music starts. It's so cozy! I do appreciate ambient RPGs. If it was more exploration based, having yeah, silent areas, but usually a lot of silent areas just kind of mean like like it's very interesting because a lot of the time they use silence in terms of like such a dramatic like juxtaposition of like what was happening beforehand. But sometimes like this is nice too. Like sometimes when you're just out in the wild and you're just hearing the music, it's very cozy. Also, hi gays, thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Audio plugins plus this is gorgeous. Yeah, I just turn off everything else aside from just like this background like noise. It'd be so cozy. Anyways, you want to hear the rain more? Guys, how is stream? Oh, you can't even hear the background sounds anymore. What were you up to today? Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Are you enjoying some rain sounds? We're just like chilling right now. It feels very cozy and very... Thank you, Nina. You were like 14. Were you doing 14 today? I want to fall asleep to the rain. I just want to pass out. You can set nature sounds. Oh, you can? I did not. Oh, I didn't realize you could do that. That's so fun. That's so cozy. Hi, Popcorn. How are you? Turn off rain and continue the plot. But we like the rain. But is the rain making you too sleepy? Is that why you're saying turn off rain? Stream was good. Was working on chaotic raid. And then you're working on chaotic raid and we'll
has gifted a sub to P0%
Thank you.
0RNK.
I'll turn the music back on. Oh, I don't think that's Lala-ing ASMR. I think that's how people blacklist Lalas. Thank you so much, Nina. I appreciate you. I tell Alexa to make rain sounds. Rain sounds is very relaxing. Happily watch Notice stall because I have to drive somewhere soon. There's a bit too much. I don't It's no problem, nobody. Not stall, just get very distracted very easily. Nina, thank you! Thank you for giving Popcorn a gifted sub. I appreciate you. Oh, we're getting so close to the Final Fantasy cooking stream. I like whale sounds. It's just whales. I really like rain. I love rain. I love thunder. And it's just like, I don't know, it feels very comfy. Honestly, pair that with being in a bookstore and the smell of books. Cozy here, the rain. Lock in. I'm sorry, the rain is making me sleepy. I'm also just sleepy apparently. I had coffee and caffeine. It's been raining here. The rain sounds out the window. At the same time, double rain?
Nina has gifted a sub to Sakura's Raven.
Nina, thank you! Oh my gosh, thank you for another gifted sub. How did this hype train start? It's only been you this entire time. How does that work? Thank you, Nina, for giving Sakura a gifted sub. How did you start a one-person hype train? For more hype, you think they changed it? Have you all noticed that people can start hype trains on their own? Nina's just too powerful. I think so too. You brought the hype. They were like, usually the resubs though, they have to happen like, they have to happen within like a certain time period. So it's very interesting. Usually it's like required to like multiple people, but it worked. Have fun in your hot pot. You're honestly, every time I see that hot pot mount, I want to go buy hot pot food. I want to go buy hot pot ingredients. It looks so good. More hype train partner privileges. Thank you.
Ooh, very nice.
Thank you.
Y2Ken just subscribed.
I really appreciate it. Thank you for 15 months. Thank you for being here for so long and supporting the community. It's always good to see you. And also, you will definitely know when we start that EU arc. Big hot pots behind this. So far, both of my Lalas. I have 2 Lalas that are being paid by Big Hot Pot to influence me to eat hot pot. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. Thank you for the level 1. I hope we get some cool emotes if anybody has not had any hype train emotes lately or haven't gotten all of them. Big hot pot. Wait, I have a question. Does anybody know, does the hot pot mount scale or is it just one hot pot size? Does anybody know? Okay, let's talk to Cooking Way while we listen to the cozy music. One size fits all? Ooh. This is the place, yes? The heady aroma was enough to guide me here. I have spotted several of the fruit and vegetables featured in our compendium. I'd dearly love to try some, but I read those who help themselves to farmers' crops without permission. Wait, what? What is this horse? What is this horse?
Can I get it to the next level with my leftover bits?
Does it work? We're at 99. So nobody, it is working. It is getting much closer. Thank you so much for 94 bits. I've never seen this horse emote before. I've never seen, like, they've really changed the hype stuff. It's like much more present in the chat than before. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 94 bits.
Hype
Thank you for the
train.
100 bits,
DA
Control.
DA bits, DA bits, W O.
Whoa. Thank you for the 100 bits. It must be out of beta. I think so. I think I was technically put in some kind of like beta thing. I got an email recently. 99? It's okay. We got to 100. We're at level 2 now. Thank you, everyone. I am arrived. Welcome, Nia. How are you? We were talking about all the buns earlier. I had a DJ who was in the Bit Horse beta. The Bit Horse beta? Well, I guess I'm also in the Bit Horse beta now, too. Big Hot Pot is roaming around, I see. Big Hot Pot. How much did they pay you to advertise Hot Pot? And also, are you hungry for Hot Pot too? She hated and scared of the horses, so people kept trolling her with it. The horses are kind of not... I gotta say, it's kind of, honestly, like, the horses are a little scary. The horses are kind of a little freaky. I don't know. I don't know who chose the horses. Big Hot Pot rolling around again. Big Hot Pot doesn't want you to know this. You know what? I haven't ever had a spicy hot pot. Big Hot Pot. There are 1,000. Horses are 1,000-pound prey animals. Notice the horse is here. Don't tell me the horse is here. That sounds scary. Not the horse. Okay. Thank you for the high turn again. I dearly love to try some, but I read that those who help themselves to a farmer's crops without permission are often caught and put into pies. Pies? Pies? Perhaps we can ask whoever's in charge if they'd be willing to part with a few samples? Yeah, let's go do that. You're not gonna be put into a pie cooking way, don't worry. Oh, Mavery, thank you so much. The clap emote is so silly. I love the clap emote.
I am clap.
I am clap. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for continuing the hype train. Wowie, 10 stream streak. Thank you, Nia. I appreciate it. Cooking Way could fill 3.1 pies. 3.1 pies. What a fine mess this is. Oh, there it goes again. Wait, oh, is this a combo? Oh, that's a combo, isn't it? I've never, oh, so the combos are like if people like cheer. Okay, I'm not fully, I've seen the combos before and like there was a beta for them and apparently, oh, you can do combos with smaller amounts too? That's cute. Okay, thank you for the 2 combo for 100 bits. And we got the 2 combo, the 2-piece combo. Actually, it's a 3-piece combo or 4-piece combo with the 5 bits. I guess the combo is a specific bit amount. Oh my gosh. Okay, we have a lot right now. Thank you for another combo. I don't know what I'm doing. You're comboing. Oh, we have the 250 as well. How much was the horse one? The horse one was kind of scary. They're a little scary to use, to be honest. Yeah, because you kind of just spam them, right? Oh, thank you for the posture check. Okay, I'm out of bits. Thank you for the combos.
Yamishinda has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Thank you. Yummy, thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs and the combo. Okay, thank you for comboing. I think it was 100 bits earlier. And Frosty, thank you for all the 5 bits and the 250. Okay, I guess the 100 combo is done. But I appreciate the 250 and then a bunch of the 5s. Let's go! Thank you so much. Thank you, Win. I like the cheddar combo. You want the cheddar combo? Okay, alright, thank you. You tripped again! Oh my gosh, y'all are tripping all over your keyboards. All these combos, all these bits, these gifted subs, everyone all over this keyboard accidentally tripping and then falling out of your pockets all over the ground here. That's so silly. You tripped so many times we got to level 3. Thank you, Win, for the 100 bits. Huh. That's so interesting. The combos don't make sounds. So should I feel like I should figure out how to make sure the combos make sounds as well. If you can. Otherwise, like, the normal cheering is the hundreds. We're the hypiest of cheerings. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you so much for the combos and the bits. Test? Did that work? Was that a combo? That was a combo! Okay, that did work then. Why? No. Okay, so Win's combo did count before. More outlandish. Okay, it did work. We're learning so much. I think this is the first day I've had for combos, to be honest. They changed combos. How are they different? Control, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. Ah, it's you.
Hype train.
It's you.
Chugga chugga goo gawa gauga gaho hog go go.
Clumsy chat. It is you. Ah, it's you. The one who climbed down the mine shaft. I'll show you around if I could, but I'm rusted off. I'm rusted off my feet preparing for the exodus.
__ super just subscribe.
Soup! You missed it! We were in Eureka earlier! Where are you? Soup, thank you for the 19 months. You missed it! You were supposed to be in Eureka with us. I finished Pagos, by the way. Thank you. You found more bits. Where? Were they in other pants? Soup, thank you for 19 months. Frosty, thank you for the 100 bits. Stop! Why are you what is this comboing? Oh my gosh. How are you? The bit goal is met. Oh, there's the horse one. The horse one. Watch out for the horse one. It's just laughing at me. Thank you for the 250 bits. And another 250. And another 250. And another 250.
My cat was right about you.
Nina!
Crimson Nina has gifted a sub to Luciano
Everything is so behind. We're so behind right now. Thank you for the 10 gifted sub. Thank you for all the 250 bit combos. And then the why there's so many horses?
Gifted a sub to Hailbob.
So many horses happening. Horse nonsense. Soup, do you want us to like at you the next time we go into Eureka?
Crimson Nina has gifted a sub to Suikazura 1.
Thank you, Nina. Rose got one. Oh my gosh. And then we also doing got one too. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
Crimson Nina has gifted a sub to Goblin Paladin Roselia.
We're at 6 now. The horse is upset. The horse kind of freaks me out, to be honest. The way that it's laughing at you, it's mocking you. I don't know what it is. Who approved the horse? Who approved the horse, to be honest? Was it because of has the horse been around? Or did it show up around like the horse gotcha game?
Gifted a sub to Dune 75.
I think you did it. You did do it right. We're in the next level. We're in the next level for Hype Train. Wait, what?
Has gifted
My
10
brain.
subs to
It's
viewers.
showing up on the left too? Was doing renovations today. Oh, okay, that's exciting. The Christmas lights on the roof. I hope it went well. Does everything look really good? Thank you. Left side. Hold on, I'm starting streaming so people can give you the horse. The horse is in beta though, I've heard.
Unicorn instead.
Thistle, how are you? On the left now, below your pick? Oh, she's underneath? My view is different, so I don't see it. But every time somebody does a combo, does it show underneath there? Here, let me scroll down. Oh, it's under here, under the text box, right? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I see it. Oh, Oh, that's what you mean. That's interesting. Okay, I see it. I see it now. Thank you for the lurk, Frosty. Okay, all right. So, I'm probably seeing different. Yeah, I think it's different in mod view. Here, I'm gonna post it in general. So it shows up right below my camera right here, like every time somebody does a combo, which is really interesting. So that's new to me. Huh, interesting. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for this hype train. I found out the entire stream was dead. The others mysterious have intrude. Were they stored in the attic? Just went around and just stripped and capped the wires. So better get partnered or whatever so I can get into the beta. I hope so too, Sakura. I think you have to sign up for the beta, and then I think eventually they just like message you about like saying like, hey, this is available if you want to be part of the beta or whatever. But the thing is, I didn't even get into the beta. I signed up for a little while ago, but I didn't get into the beta until I got partnered though. Ooh, I kind of want to have Christmas lights, but it's interesting because like a lot of people really hate LED Christmas lights, but they like the warm look. It's the more like vintage look or whatever, right? Of like the warmer lights. So some people have been like replacing, like getting LED lights that are warmer tone or warmer colors, but putting the colored caps on it. So that'd be kind of maybe cozy and nice to have in the apartment. Because I don't think I'm gonna get a tree. But also, would you all want a tree? Would you all potentially would want a tree? I could get a maybe like a small tree and we can decorate. We can decorate it or something. Also, thank you so much again for this hype train. I really appreciate it. I think it just got rolled out. I'd show you around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet preparing for the Exodus. And I'm not the only one. We've all got to find ways to do what we do down here, up there. First on the moon, then whichever star the form decides will become our new home. It's all so sudden, so unreal. Don't you want to go to the moon? Well, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us. But no matter how carefully it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones we can take may not survive in the new environment. So many species doomed to extinction. Sorry, that's not what you came here to talk about, is it? Nothing so quite dire, I assure you. We merely wish to sample a little of your produce if we may. By all means, help yourself. Much appreciated, my good fellow. So, where to begin? I kind of do wonder right now if this little bit, oh, that's cute! Pack It Up is so cute! Pack It Up would be a really good raid emote. But I do wonder if like this little arc with Cooking Way's and the other Loprits, they'll be able to understand why people do love Aetherius and like the wonder and joy of it, and maybe be tempted to still carry out their mission, but also assist in any way to maybe want to help save Aetherius too. I hope they also get more chances to be on a field trip, with like going on a field trip. Orb? As Uranger informs me, the key to exquisite cuisine lies in selecting only the very best ingredients. The ghosty! Yay! Cooking Way needs carrots. We already have way too many carrots. I don't think we need any more. Also, everyone, thank you for being part of the hype train. I appreciate it. Thanks for being silly with all of us. Anybody got new hype train emotes? Squapes. It's time. Cooking Way, can you reach the squapes? Come here. Cooking Way, grab the squapes. We're gonna make jelly. Oh, I know what these are. Grapes, yes? Let's see if they're as delicious as they look. So sweet, so sour. The taste is much like the ripe philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. The contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most particular. peculiar, though far from unpleasant. Yes, I think I'd like to try another. More squibs for cooking way. Well, that's certainly given me food for thought, though in a far less visceral manner than any philosopher's carrot. But tell me, what's your opinion of grapes? I love grapes. I think it's very interesting that like with some grapes the skin is kind of like so thick that people end up like peeling them. Um, but I feel like most of the time the majority of the grapes that I eat just eat them whole. I think I like purple grapes probably a little bit better than green grapes, but green grapes have their place because of the sourness too. Do y'all like grapes? I'd brave an erupting volcano for a choice sponge. Meh, ghastly things. I'd rather eat rancid gigantoad eyeballs. You don't have many good options here. I do love grapes. And okay, if I ever get a chance to get like those pricey silly grapes like in Japan or anything like that, I think it'd be really fun to try like expensive fruit one day. But like I would have to try it with a bunch of friends to justify the cost because I'm not buying one thing of $100 grapes for just me. I would have to have like 5 other friends there to justify that. Ooh, I've seen in the stores. There's like these cotton candy grapes. I don't know if they're any good or anything like that, but I've seen them around. I don't know if there's any particular types of or variety of grapes that are best. Yes, they are rather moorish, aren't they? And from what I read, it quite versatile too. Something about people stepping on them to make an intoxicating beverage, as I recall. Anyway, enough about grapes for the time being. On to the next treat. No, this looks really good. I want some grapes now. I want fruit now. Are these oranges? Oh my gosh. Cooking away, what are these? Orange by the name. Orange by nature. What came first? The fruit or the color? Who cares? Let's eat. What did come first? Well, it's very interesting because apparently a lot of the citruses are just like 2 variants of citruses out in the world, citron and something else, right? And everything in the citrus family came from that and crossbreeding from each other, including oranges. So maybe the name came first. Maybe. I want to try cotton candy grapes. Me too. What is grape season? Is summer grape season? I can't think of a way to buy small amounts of produce. Yeah. Not enough places do like smaller by the pound. I mean, some places do, but you have to like open up the package and like just like I don't know, pay for the small little bits. They're very sweet and also like the mini tiny ones. I don't think I've seen those, but I've never tried them myself. Yes, that's equal parts sweet and sour. As with the grapes, yet nothing alike. I may have to consult Orange about expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the words to describe it. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter? This is all very complicated. Complicated, you know. So many flavors, so many choices, and each individual with their own personal preference. Now I see why you have all turned your nose up at my suggestion of eating nothing but carrots, marvelous though they are in my estimation. Let no one say I said otherwise. But speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see what's in the field over there. This is cute. This is like really cute and very sweet, and it makes me want to like, I don't know, just like go to the store and buy like some nice produce and just eat tasty things. Wasn't paying attention, but the orange color came from the orange fruit, if that's what you're asking. No, yeah. I think that makes a lot of sense. Thank you. Ooh, pumpkin. You know, what'd be really nice. I want a pumpkin pie. I want a pumpkin pie. That color and that texture. Are they some enormous round carrots? They are not. No, in any case, proper nomenclature is less of a concern than the taste. These are probably squashes or gourds or pumpkins, right? Blech, it's so hard and flavorless. I may as well be chewing on a piece of wood. That all but confirms it. These are nothing more than misbegotten failures masquerading as goodly carrots. Stop, stop, stop. Can't you see these are pumpkins? And no one with any sense would try to eat them raw. They're supposed to be cooked. You're supposed to cook them first. Do you not find it an awful bother? Far from it. Cooking is a joy unto itself. And what's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. And above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of the produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. Oh, a pumpkin stew. Or like a pumpkin stew or some kind of like pumpkin, not chowder, but like a pumpkin soup. Ooh, a pumpkin soup sounds really good. A pumpkin soup with like either a heavy cream or like a coconut base or something. Then perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matters can become as delicious as the orange I sampled. I wonder though, is there anything even more delicious? How about the yellow fruit over yonder? Yellow fruit? Yellow fruit over here. Not as sweet as cotton candy though. Yeah, a butternut squash bisque. Yes. Are these mangoes? Oh my gosh. Are these mangoes? I'm gonna go buy pumpkin pie, Robin. Please share. I bought heavy cream. I bought dairy-free heavy cream, so I want to figure out what I want to make with it. Do I want to make creme brulee or like a pumpkin pie? Or should I make a quiche? Or like a chowder or something? With a nice crusty garlic bread. What a wonderful fragrance! With luck, it'll have flavor to match. As I've no idea how these are eaten. I'll just bite into it. It's a mango, isn't it? Ah! My tongue! Is this poison? Oh no, cooking way! Oh, it's a lemon! It's a lemon! A lemon? You mean it's supposed to taste like this? How can something so familiar to an orange be so revolting? Ugh, it may be some time before my palate recovers from this ordeal. As such, I best call an end to this round of sampling. Let's say our farewells and return to the others. I love lemons. I love lemon. I love lime. Ugh, like a nice squeeze of lemon over like a batch of like tasty fried foods, like fried fish or something like that. Where's Friends? Friends are over here. Imagine it was a grapefruit. I don't think Cooking Way could handle a grapefruit. I love lemons and limes. Honestly, acid is so important in cooking. Like, I think a lot of chefs like talk about how like acid, fats, and salt, like, oh, wrong way again. Acid, fats, and salt like really, really make cooking and make things like delicious in the balance of the three. Over here. And honestly, it's really interesting. I feel like in a lot of home cooking, my mom oftentimes in the dishes that she makes, she adds like, my mom and dad just add like a little bit of sugar to like balance things out. And oftentimes it's a very savory dish, but it helps mellow out some of like the other flavors too, or like balance the stuff. Finished, have you? I trust you found something to your liking. I'm rather enamored with grapes and oranges, less so with pumpkins, though I learned the hard way they're not to be eaten raw. Then there was the lemon, the deceiver. I feel so violated. The deceiver! The lemon is a deceiver! Haha, first time was it? I hate for you to leave with that bad taste in your mouth. It's more ways than one, so I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. If it doesn't change your mind, nothing will. More lemon? Have I not suffered enough? No, try it, Cooking Way. It's worth it. Nevertheless, it should be remiss of me to spurn this opportunity to, a bite of sick one up there. Learn more of your inscrutable ways. Very well, lemon muffin, do your worst. I think Cooking Way will like the muffin. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to see the muffin. The sounds! This is delicious! Oh. Although I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. I never would have guessed its vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking. See, we rarely use lemon in its natural state, but it has a starring role in all sorts of recipes. The same is true for many other ingredients. Cooking Way needs to try lemonade. Cooking Way needs to try lemonade. I love lemonade. It comes down to making the most of the resources at our disposal, and sometimes that can even be the difference between life and death. Oh. I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the form agonizes what was worth preserving. Now that will be consigned to history. And what will be consigned to history. Poor choices, but make them we must if we were to survive. And it also just reminds me of like Aaronville as well, like him, like his task as a gleaner, going out and finding essentially a small mammal easy to breed that you can consume, right, in order for people to potentially survive. Such strength of will, and I know what Highland sees in your kind. Mankind, Philoperates, we were born both from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there is to learn about nature's sentient life and the fates of the stars themselves. I wonder if the music's supposed to be different. Okay, the music's supposed to be different here. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. Man, Cooking Way! That is so interesting, especially of like what we were going into Elpis in terms of, and everything that we had talked to Hermes about too. But once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies its folly and its downfall. For perfection is an unattainable ideal. 'Tis the paradox of the immaculate carrot. Wait, the immaculate carrot? Yet civilization since time immemorial have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the cost incurred in the futile quest, and all too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled. Cooking Way is a philosopher. Where, then, in that alternative, the answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect, to be content with what we have and make most of it. Oh my gosh, this little philosopher. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins! Make lemon muffins! Pardon Mayorzian, but when the seven hells are you on about? And who are you anyway? Cooking Way at your service. I'm here to help you. I'm here to help for the trip to the moon. And once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. And don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together on preserving as many of Aetherius' species as possible, if you're up to the challenge. Yes, of course. I look forward to it. Well, this has all been highly productive. Probably. Let's go and see if Aranje and the others have run out of machinery to inspect, shall we? Oh, this was sweet. I like this. As sweet as lemon muffins? As sweet as lemon muffins? So, he's one of the forum's lunar collaborators. Not what I was expecting, but he seems a decent sort. I'm glad I'm glad he enjoyed the lemon muffins too. Hopefully the next time he has one, he won't be compelled to wax poetic about the meaning of life and the immaculate carrot. The immaculate carrot again. I wonder if Orange is kind of rubbing off on some of the loperettes. Speak to cooking way. This way. This is a little guy. Adding sugar to savory helps cut back on the acidity. Yeah, the acidity levels, and adding salt to sweet helps it make it not overly sweet. Yeah, because I think in a lot of pastry dishes, people put a little pinch of salt in it, right? So it's not like cloying. My parents use sugar in cooking too. I think it might be a little bit of an Asian thing. I've had Italian and French Canadians recoil on adding sugar to savory foods, and a lot of the foods that my parents end up making, and they're very like, I wouldn't say they're salty or anything like that, but they're very savory. There's always a little bit of sugar in there to balance it out, and it's never too much to the point where like you can taste the sweetness ever. Yeah, lemonade would be so nice. Like a nice, like, lovely lemonade, an iced lemonade. Honestly, have y'all ever had like a warm like limeade or a lemonade or anything like that? My or like a lemon tea, honestly, is another thing too. My mom used to make like limeade whenever we were sick, but it was always warm. So it was like a bunch of citrus, but a little warm, and just like, I don't know, I guess it helps our throat or something. And I want some limoncello. I've made no churn ice cream, but using condensed milk and cream. You've made no churn ice cream. I think I did that in a science class one time, and it was nice. No one give him lemons. Carrots turned on me. They're really useful. Oh, I put a bit of honey. Really? Honey and mashed potatoes. Ooh. Huh. I've never tried that. I love baking and use a bit of salt in the recipe if it requires it. A honey lemon tea sounds really good right now. Salt is actually kind of makes the sweet flavor stronger. It stimulates the receptors in your tongue, and it makes it less overpowering and cloying. Because I feel like a lot of like cookie recipes like use a little bit of salt on them sometimes. Whiskey if you're feeling cozy. Depending on the honey, it adds a nice woody flavor. Yeah, that's true too. Because like depending on where the bees, like what kind of like flowers they have access to, like can really change the honey. Because I've never really tried that. I would love to have like a little sampler of honey of like, these are like wildflower honeys or orange blossom honey, like honey or whatever, right? Like whatever bees have access to. I think that'd be really fun to try. Because otherwise, like I feel like for me, I've bought a jar of honey and I don't use it very often. Like I don't at the moment. But maybe I need to just drink more tea. I do have like lemon teas, and that'd probably be really nice, especially like throat coat for whenever I'm streaming and yapping. Food science is so fun. I don't know if y'all had this in Europe or in the UK growing up, but like in the US, there's a show called Good Eats, and it would explain a lot of things about like food science in a fun, silly, approachable way. And I remember occasionally, sometimes my like when I was in school, some of my teachers would just put it on, like if it was like relevant to whatever class topic we were doing, and it was really fun just watching. Warm lemonade sounds good. Closest is like a having hot tea with lemon juice. You know what else would be really good? I love strawberry lemonade. It is so cozy. Like it's like iced usually. It's so refreshing and so fun. I've never put salt in my coffee. No. That's interesting. Yeah, Good Eats with Alton Brown. It's classic Food Network for sure. Okay. Hi, Orange. How are you? By Cooking Wade's broad grin, I assume your excursion was a roaring success? Oh, there you are. Having the others finished talking about rainmaking whatsits yet? Have the others finished talking about rainmaking whatsits? Not to rub it in, but we had the most fantastic time when you were away. Eranje was able to obtain all sorts of meteorological data for us to pore over. I'll be sure to put my newfound knowledge to good use once we return to the moon. It's my duty to make our journey as comfortable as possible, though there's no telling how long it'll be. 100 years? 1,000 years? Probably closer to 5,000, give or take. Did they know our lifespans? Like, because they thought that we were going to be ancient size, and ancients are kind of near immortal. Do they know our lifespan? Eranje, surely you have told him our lifespan, right? Which many, I will say, from all the races in the game, some do live longer than others, and the higher ones are being kind of the median, right? Or the baseline, and then people living longer from there, especially the Viera. Where have you and Cooking Way been? If the two of you were engaged in pursuits of educational nature, you should have taken me too. I'm the leader after all. That was most enlightening, especially the part with the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know of any other places famed for their cuisine? The Last Stand! Well, not even The Last Stand, but also, yeah, Limsa Lemons is the home to the Culinarian Guild, and many less savory establishments. The Far East has oodles of noodles. I think both of them are really cute, though. I love me a noodle. We are in Endwalker. Hey, Annie. We're making slow progress, but it's been really cute so far. Also, Cooking Way is such a philosopher. The Far East has oodles of noodles. I'm gonna say the Culinarian Guild as well. Oh, yeah, to start there. Would that I had time to visit. The more I learn about Aetherius, the more I wish we could spare it from the final days. Alas, Hydaelyn's orders are to flee, not to resist. If only there was some other way. I mean, there might be, right? The Far East has oodles of noodles. Cute. Okay, so this one's the same. Oh, it doesn't even have the music. Oh, hey, it's the same. Zucchini has a nice baking surprise. Zucchini is very interesting because like people use it in sweeter and savorier like applications. I've also seen people make like caramelized zucchini to the point where it like basically becomes like super like incredibly soft. It becomes like a sauce almost. And of course, like zucchini bread exists, which is more of a sweet application. And yeah, I definitely want to try it more. But I know zucchini season is mostly in the summer, though. Muffins. I wonder if this is. Muffins. I wonder if this is how Pudding Way felt the first time Eranje made pudding. Though I'm not sure that was pudding. Come to think of it, something about it seemed a bit off. So wait. So does Eranje not know how to cook? Oh my gosh. Eranje, are you not the chef? Eranje is not the chef, Scion. Sage Council. Eranje appears to be tallying the Loporits in preparation for an eminent departure. Notice, I trust thy time at Mira Algonomics did bear fruit. Yes, Eranje. Our own efforts too were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. No doubt our guests' relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them and us for a fortnight. Alas, time is of the essence. Let us return to the Starland Hamlet forthwith. I shall gladly attend to each and every Loporit there, should further questions within my power to answer arise. I'm glad actually we ended up doing the Growing Way. Growing Way, do you want to do a side mission together? But I'm also thinking as well that, like, I do wonder and I do think if... Oh, wait, how do I get down? Here it is. I do wonder if maybe... Wait, what was I saying? I'm glad we were able to do the Pudding Way quest before this. And, what was the other thing? I'm not sure. I'll think on it. This next quest is called Sage Council, so that will be interesting. This way. I remember my mom made zucchini cake once. Oh, not too different conceptually from carrot cake. I would love to try that. Endwalker. Tataru, our Scion chef! I tried to do basic zucchini, more like a solid lettuce. You enjoy raw lettuce a lot more than most people. I don't mind lettuce. I think it depends on what kind of lettuce you're eating. I know some people out there absolutely hate zucchini though, but I actually really like it. I feel like I feel like putting in like soups and stews is nice. I wonder if it's a texture thing for some people. I think I'm lucky that I'm not very like texture adverse. I don't think there's many textures that kind of weird me out too much. I feel like I've eaten most, if not all. I'm just not a big fan of chocolate because I'm not a huge fan of sweets, to be honest. If like for sweets though, I think I like them in like custards or like cream applications. Like those are my favorite types of desserts. I love ice cream. I love creme brulee. Like flan custards are really great. And I like sweets that are also kind of bready. So I love donuts. I love a good like Krispy Kreme donut. It's a little bit more like lighter, a little bit more airy, but it's a fried dough. Churros are fantastic and so great. I guess for like growing up, we did a lot of dim sum, so I love like those egg tarts. Those were always really good. Like some certain like sweet buns are really tasty too. A croissant, I usually like butter croissants. I feel like I do enjoy some like other like flaky pastries. Like pies, cheesecakes are really good. Yeah, I like pies and cheesecakes. But I don't know. I like some of them, I just don't like all of them though. Just I see dim sum. I want dim sum. I'm hungry. I'm always hungry for dim sum. You love zucchini, I fry it. Ooh, fry it with bagel seasoning and parmesan. Certain breads is more if more modern cooking did not determine poppy seeds in recipes. Can you not have poppy seeds, Sega? I think pumpkin takes a lot more credit for nutmeg. Nutmeg's really good and very cozy of a spice. Cooking Way, are you okay? Why did I not ask Jucky how to make carrot muffins? We could have had a baked goods bursting with happiness. Aww. This is cute. That was ever so delightful, and with this much information, I can fine-tune the moon's environs to your people's comforts. It's surprisingly tricky to estimate the approximate temperature setting for being so lack of infer. Oh no. Oh no, there was nowhere in particular I was hoping to go. I simply wish to see, hear, and feel, and think as much as I possibly can while we're here. What does that look for? What did I say? The law pirates wanted for activities and stimulation, but I struggled to conceive how to busy them whilst we wait. How are you doing, Growing Way? Did Growing Way want to go somewhere specific? What's the matter, little one? Yes, Notice, that was indeed me verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? Because I saw the reconstructed environment data for Atheris. A theorist at the Logisticon Alpha. That's why. A forest so lovely and so leafy. Are all your forests like that? They are. The Black Forest is quite leafy indeed, a place of utmost tranquility. They're verdant at least. The trees of Gervania stand particularly proud. You should see the forest of the first. One was purple. I don't know if it really matters for picking all of these ones, but I like it. I like seeing the dialogue choices. Gasp! Gasp, I say! With a star so wonderful, it comes as no surprise that you're reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise, to assume that the moon was something worth being proud of. Oh, it is! It absolutely is! They work so hard! How ridiculous we must seem to you, trying so hard, yet achieving so... That's not true! They haven't achieved so little. Not at all. Thy works... Oh. Not at all. Thy works are no less worthy for their uniqueness. I thought I heard tiny voices. The purple trees! Thancred! How did thou fare? Oh, I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move their cargo. Preparations have proceeded without interruption here, despite news of the coming end. We have the forum's leadership to thank for that. It doesn't mean people aren't worried, though. Quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurry to complete their work, equally aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death. And we could hardly tell them there's no cause for concern. Perhaps not, though aided by our goodly growing way, we may yet find other ways to lighten their burden. Me? Be of use to people? I'm honored that you would think me so capable, but I'm not sure that I'm up to the challenge. Nevertheless, I believe in thee. If you say so, I suppose it can't hurt to try. I love their little fretting. They're so cute. I passed someone mopping in the western plaza that looked to be in need of a helping paw. Perhaps you might start with him? Tis a good place. Tis a good a place as any. Come. I really want to make their dress. I really want to make their dress one day. I think it'd be so cute. I think, Rid. You best go with him. I don't think Orange misjudged him, but Growing Way does look like he could use some emotional support. I still have work to complete elsewhere. I trust I won't return to find any Loporits in tears. Hopefully only tears of happiness, if any. Good night, Sophia. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. But get some good rest, alright? We'll also be streaming tomorrow as well. Adorable animations. But I don't enjoy them. Ah, I see. A lot of like, what is it? A lot of bagels, I feel like, have poppy seeds, so that's probably one thing that's difficult to try to find. Well, specifically everything seasoning. For bagels, I like everything bagels, but I also really love onion bagels too. Yeah. Loporits might need you to interpret on Orange's speak. I think they're capable enough to figure it out. You know what I really want? Like fried zucchini sounds really good, Sakura, but I want some fried pickles. Oh, look at these two! These two are just such cuties! A little privacy, please. Sorry! I was just saying how cute you two look. Wait, whoa! This person's book is floating. I mean, we've seen the floating books before in the new minion. Battle in the Wild. So I wonder if these books have like enchantments on them, similar to how like Matoya enchanted like the brooms and stuff. Fried as in a pan. I think that's the word, not fried like in fried chicken. Oh, I was thinking, oh, that kind of fried. I was thinking fried, like deep fried pickles. I love pickles. Have you never tried a fried pickle before? Like with like dipping in ranch? Aww. What's wrong? Oh, can I help you? Is it you who would help me? Is my anxiety truly so obvious? A burden shared is a burden eased. Pray, tell us of thy troubles. Those little fellows do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see, and what they say about the ship, that's the sum of decades of Charlene ingenuity. That's built with peerless, elegant technology. Is all true, but I know that none of that's a guarantee. We've never launched a starfaring vessel, let alone flown it into the great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo would be aboard on the first voyage. But even so, if it fails us then, what can we do? And if it doesn't, it could fall apart on the next flight, or the one after that. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought the ether burner design was flawless too, and look how that turned out. Thou art familiar with these most daunting technologies, and thou hold the power to allay his fears. Oh, I'm not sure about that, but maybe you could tell me if there are any aspects of the ship's design that you're especially worried about? Our ability to walk about and perform our task, for one. I've devised a means to employ gravity, a spatio-temporal spell to regulate the environment. But what if it's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing to things as soon as we've left the star? Ah, gravitation. Maybe I can be of help after all. Up there is not so different from down here, you see. The same rules apply. If you consider them as part of one great big cosmos rather than separate places. Oh. I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. Yet if Thancred's tales be true, still others would befit from insight born of experience. Might I prevail upon the Loprits to attend them? An excellent idea, if I do say so myself. There's not we'd like more than to ease the hearts of the fine people of Aetherius and learn more about them while we're at it. It's so cute! Oh, glad am I to hear. Gather thy companions and bring them hither. Notice, thou hast a gift for finding souls in need of succor. Do we attract sad people? Pray seek thee out the distress and the apprehensive, and inform them that help is at hand. I shall await them here, that I might introduce each to a suitable Loporit. Oh my gosh, the buddy system! Oh, I do so look forward to that. A place for every Loporit, and every Loporit in their place. Oh my gosh, they're still talking. I guess our sadness is our gift. Pan-fried isn't... Yeah, pan-fried. Not like fried. Yeah. Pan-fried. No, pan-fried zucchini sounds really nice too. But my sibling loves fried pickles. I love fried pickles with marinara. Yeah, lava. Fried pickles with marinara sounds really good too. I can't have mozzarella sticks, okay? I live a sad life mozzarella stickless. So fried pickles, I'm happy to have. The bunny system? The bunny system instead of the buddy system? I can't, I think I'm allergic to dairy, Yuri, so I can't have it. I never noticed the flying book. Yeah, I know, like if you go to the new Minion, there are some books that are just like floating around. I think I noticed the first time. Thank the heavens I asked you. Yes, precisely. However, it would also be prudent to have a redundant system in the event of failure. Growing Way is so enthusiastic in how he's like talking to the researcher. The final days doubtless weigh heavy upon the minds of many in the Charlene hamlet, pillars of the Exodus as they are. Pray bring them hither. Look how enthusiastic Growing Way looks. Okay, let's go find the sad people. Unconcerned gleaner. Yeah, it's sad. Yuri, I kind of hope that maybe one day I could find like a dairy-free mozzarella stick and then try to fry that. And then try to fry that and then have it with marinara. You know what would be kind of fun? My friends were posting this recently. I think she posted like a charcuterie board. And it just looked really fun and would be tasty to make and eat. Go to Trader Joe's, buy some like crackers and tasty stuff to munch on. Apologies, but I am awaiting a delivery. Whatever it is, we'll have to wait. Seems too busy to chat, for his benefit or otherwise. Let's keep going. Is fried bologna sandwiches. I've always found enough sizzling. It's sizzling the meat itself. For me, growing up, Sega, I've talked about this a couple of times, but my parents would often do like fried spam. We just have it with like rice and some soy sauce or whatever. Sometimes we would also just like put it in our ramen. Have you heard? Or fried rice. Yeah, like chopped up like pieces of like fried spam and put it in your fried rice with eggs and any kind of leftover veggies. Have you heard anything have you heard anything on heard anything of what's on the moon? I have no doubt that we can make it up there, but the searching for a new star part of the plan sounds awfully vague to me. I asked the forum, they will only tell us about our collaborators have everything under control. Forgive me, but I don't feel particularly safe wandering through the sea of stars on God knows what by God knows who. Do you want to talk to somebody to ease your worries, your burden? You mean to say I can speak with them directly? Amazing. I hope they like questions. Oh, they do. They love questions. Y'all can yap each other's ears off. You made it back. Hi, nobody. Welcome back. Yes, this area is a lot of discussion. Worries. No, I believe I'm fine, thank you. Calm researcher. I've been confiding in my colleagues, and it's helped a lot. Can't recommend it enough. Ori has the support she needs. I like that. Having colleagues I can count on makes all the difference. That is very important. Having like people in your life to be able to like talk through worries. Hi Rai, how are you? I don't know what's on the moon, but I know it's made of cheese. Are you sure it's made of cheese? I'm pretty sure there's a lot of carrots up there though. See, another person with a floating book. One must always be learning, even during periods of rest. No, that's not true. You need to also like chill too. Look at this guy man-spreading this whole bench. Silken grin? There's no end to work or required to do for the Exodus. Even so, you must remember to rest as I am now. These are not the sort of tasks you can perform while half asleep. Opposite of that guy over here. Let's keep going. I need this floating book. Honestly, especially in bed, like reading, reading in bed. Tired Gleaner. Is anything bothering me? Well, I've been loading cargo for bells now, so my back feels like a void since played it as a piano. My feet and knees as drums and cymbals too. Seems fine. In need of a break. Clock. Sitting. From the mightiest emperor to the lowly peasant who doesn't enjoy a good sit. Here, we'll give him a head pat. Distrust chef. Ponderous mathematician. Grimacing naturalist. I wish I could make a book float like that. Reading posture. Yeah, reading posture can be terrible. I never stop reading. Consult our collaborators. I suppose that'd be more efficient than sitting here brooding. I'm attempting to calculate how much cargo we can consolidate into fewer trips. Should the ether burner make our original estimates unfeasible? But there are simply too many variables. I feel as if my brow will turn inside out. But perhaps our lunar associates may have more insight to how much weight constitutes too much for our purpose. Thank you for letting me know. I think Graha and Yashola would 100%. They probably have used it. If it's some kind of enchantment, especially like here that's common in Charlian, since they're both Archons, I feel like they probably have used it before. Oh my gosh, wait! Imagine if they put that emote in the cash shop one day. Or as an event. Like a book floating, essentially a book floating and you like crossing your arms and reading it. Think of a combination of the sage, like the sage pose with a book, a floating book. Right? Maybe? Yeah? Grimacing naturalist. My face? What's wrong with my... ow. Perhaps I'm a bit tense. I was tasked with ensuring the proper fauna, and only the proper fauna are brought to us with the moon. However, the suitability of a few species are still under debate. I can hardly make decisions myself, while I know so little about the environment up there. Well, we have a solution for you. Including the loprids in our discussion is a wonderful idea. Well, I absolutely will. Thank you. Perhaps their biology itself might offer some clues as well. Thank you for the lurk. But yeah, I could imagine maybe, perhaps. Okay. Irascible. What does this word mean? Irascible administrator. You! Yes, you idiot! Have you seen an envelope lying about? That's kinda rude. This imbecile refuses to give me the alchemic order without the bloody slip of parchment. Do you wanna... Yeah, that's kinda rude and mean. Unless your friends have a spell to make me remember where I dropped the damn envelope, I doubt there'll be more help than you. And you've wasted enough my time. This is your fault! What is this person saying? This is your fault! You dropped the envelope! And you're blaming us and the junkmonger! This is your fault! What the heck is this? It would be unfortunate for all involved to inflict this man upon the Loprids. Did I drop it on the path? Did I leave it at home? Why the seven hells can I never find things when I need them? This is your own fault! Having shown a tendency to be easily angered. Thank you, Yuri. Thank you, Jake. I appreciate it. I don't think I've ever read that word before. I am expanding my vocabulary through games. Oh. Oh my gosh, it kind of reminds me a little bit of Juju. Mammoths, unlike those made of flesh and blood, can actually keep secrets, which is why we employ them here. Oh, hi Jenna. How are you? How's it going? Hello, Jenna. How was mock tomes today? Hi everyone. Hi Krendel. Hi Art. Hi Sephiroth. Hi Eve. Hi Ruchi. Hi Snake. Hi Bluffing. Welcome Raiders. Hi Jenna. Hi Nightmare. Hi, James. How's it going, everyone? I hope you are doing fantastic and really well today. Hi, everyone. My name is Notice. I am a Final Fantasy variety streamer who's very interested in playing Mass Effect soon. And also very, very interested in playing Kingdom Hearts 1 soon, too. But, like, I also have been really enjoying Endwalker, which we are in Endwalker, just in case if anybody needs a reminder for spoilers. I know Jenna is already caught up at this moment, so, but just in case if anybody doesn't know, we are in Endwalker. But hi, my name is Notice. I am a Final Fantasy variety streamer. We are currently in Endwalker right now. We are going to be soon playing Kingdom Hearts. I'm very tempted to maybe start Mass Effect eventually, very soon too. And I've also been playing a bit of Expedition 33 too. So a lot of games, very excited. And yeah, we've been going through MSQ right now. I think I'm in MSQ88, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, let me see. 88? Yeah, 88. This should be 88. That doesn't show here. Okay, yeah, 88. So we've been helping some friends here. Suddenly doubled up? Wait, doubled up? What's going on? I'm gonna dip in a minute. I'm just in Shadowbringers. Okay, no problem, Eve. Yes, please, 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 like, please look away. Don't get spoiled or anything like that. And where I am right now, hopefully nothing of this will indicate or show anything either. Hope you're having a great stream. I think I'm doing pretty well today. Today we actually ended up doing some Eureka. Yeah, we ended up doing some Eureka, so that was really good. I ended up getting to level 35. Jenna, where in Eureka are you right now? Because I want to make, because like, I plan to maybe hopefully do a Eureka day. Maybe what we could do potentially is we could do a community Eureka day, and then we could go to like EU and just get a bunch of friends, and we can like essentially teach each other Eureka, which I feel like I've learned a lot more as of recently because we've been doing it in Discord, like in the evenings together, but yeah, we could go to Oceania and do community Eureka. Like, surely somebody is a tracker. If not, I can learn. I can learn better. You've never been? Would you ever want to? Apparently, Eureka is very Final Fantasy 11-esque. Also, let me do this to the music. It's a stone floor. I'm so sorry to spoil you. I'm so sorry. Don't look. Oh, you were here twice. Thank you, Helloa. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. But I hope Mogtones was really great. Did y'all do some grinding for the Mogtones? Do some gates, some fates, oh, you know what I need to also do? Because we were, another thing about Eureka, you do get some, because there are kind of like fates, I do need to spend my tomes. I need to empty out my tomes before we go in next time. But yes, I'll, if you don't mind, I'll message you later asking like where you're in so we can maybe like catch up together. Yes, I would love to see what Eureka is like. It is, in the beginning areas, it can be a little bit of a grind, and it's definitely very helpful to be in like VC with people to like fully get the explanation of it. But there's like a really cool mountain at the end, and also there's story relating to you're in Shadowbringers, yeah, story relating to Kryl as well. So I think it'd be like, I think it's cool. I think it's neat to go through it with some gates and fates, and we did weeklies and a lot of yapping. That's always great. If you all are not following Jenna, go follow Jenna. I feel like all of you should be following Jenna because she's a wonderful, lovely streamer. She's such a fun, cool friend, and she really is really good at decorating, and she has adorable bun as well, and it's so funny. I feel like we're keeping track in terms of how many Jenna doppelgangers there are in the game. So far we've counted 2. I'm waiting for my Lala doppelganger doppelganger. Yeah, 2. My brain, I'm sorry, it's a little smushy right now. I can lend a hand more. Yeah. So we'll have to see like if anybody is interested or like where we're gonna start if we ever do a community day with it, because I think a lot of people are definitely always down to help new people, and especially if you're doing the relics in Eureka, you're probably already down to like go again just to like grind out more like crystals and whatnot. I don't know what the currency is called. Whatever the currency for relics are, which I have 0 interest in, so I haven't found one yet, and I think it's so heckin' cute. I'm gonna find one. I want to find one. Lala doppelganger. and seems to encourage people to actually engage with each other. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice because everyone's like like in the shout, and like we're making sure everyone's here and like helping each other, and it's really neat. It's definitely a different kind of, and it also is like more than just 8 people in an instance, right? So it's kind of like fun to have like a large area. So I'm excited as we go through Baja in the future, and then yeah, Baja in the future, and also like other field operations and stuff too. I had to recover from crawling onto Clink. Oh no. New player, so I'm announced at the main Aetheryte in Limsa. I was lost and somebody walked you all the way to Western Lenosha. Oh, Sakura, that's so nice. One time in Gridania, there was like, this was during like when Xbox had released like its beta for Final Fantasy XIV in the free trial. And I don't know if this person knew how to type or anything, but they were walking around and I think they were like kind of looking confused. So I like jumped in like in front of them, and I think I like said a say or something saying like follow me or whatever, and I led them around to other like Aetheryte shards in Gridania to help them, and eventually I think they had to like TP off, but it was just very cute, and I'm very glad that there are a lot of like really kind, nice people even during my free trial, which was my first time free trialing in this game was 2016, and then I couldn't play it because my computer was so bad. But somebody like added me and was like really nice to me and made me stuff and like tried to tell me how to do things. Um, and then and then I came back in like 2023, and that's when I started my real journey in this game. Lolly Ho, hello Joel. I need to get Lolly Ho. Oh my gosh, it's on my list. I need to do the quest lines for it. And the unfortunate part is the optimal way to play is just go in once per week, do challenge log, and not touch it. Yeah. I will say, like, I know some people, Sephiroth, have been, like, doing, like, there's certain areas where, like, things drop, so they work towards, like, progging that, or, like, prepping that. So that's kind of, like, nice that people are kind of, like, still working towards it. And just, like, I don't know, like, XP is still nice here and there, and we're grateful for people who are on the relic grind, even though I would never touch it, because they're still there playing it, too. But yeah, I hope everyone has had a good day today. We are still we're continuing through Endwalker stuff right now. And yeah, and I think tomorrow we'll probably end up doing some maybe ether currents. So maybe some ether currents, maybe some yellow quest, and I don't know, I'd be down for any kind of like mock tome stuff. Or if we want to do Warrior Rika. Maybe Baja. I haven't done it in a little bit. Amanda said that people love helping lost newbies. I think so. If we can, we'll always do it. And the other part of like in like Eureka and Baja is like if you need a like because you don't want to lose all that XP, like yelling out for a res or anything like that, and like people like willing to help because I don't know, you just want to be nice. Are also good. If you join in with groups, you can level fairly quickly and challenge long is done. But that's what I did. I go in Dark Knight, tank a dozen mobs at a time until I did my weeklies and return next week. It is helpful if you don't want to commit too much time or if you don't have a group or anything like that. So yeah. I'd also like playing warrior or any kind of tank in it. It's really hard to die unless you're like really, really under leveled fighting certain mobs. You run into least thing popping like that'd be nice. Or if you have like a crock pot or anything like that, just like have like some like warm food in it for all day. I've done a couple open world reses just for Phoenix Downs. It really sucks that you can't just like you can't switch your classes immediately to res, but I am glad there's uses for Phoenix Downs and stuff like that because I have too many. I have too many Phoenix Downs. Hi, Win. But I made it home. Yay! I'm glad you're home. I'm glad you can chill for a little bit, be comfy, and thanks for helping us earlier. Welcome home, Win. Okay, I will probably end up going back and locking in. We're gonna try to finish this story part right now in MSQ. So as a warning, Eve, I don't want you to be spoiled or anything like that. But by the way, good luck. Good luck on continuing with MSQ. You too, Sakura. You both need to continue MSQ and have fun. Don't burn yourself out. Take breaks. And honestly, I was kind of feeling the burnout. A little bit of burnout, like light burnout, recently, but like doing some like side content, optional content has really helped because I could focus on something else than like, oh, only doing story. Like the grind on only doing story forever and ever and ever and ever. And I'm glad there's other things in this game to do, like Mog Tomes. Like, yeah, working on Mog Tomes, working on Eureka, like working on optional content, which gives you so much, I don't know, relevant, amazing story. Yeah, of course. Come get cozy with us. Yeah. Thank you. Of course, of course. Okay, okay. I will go back to the story as a warning now. But good luck, Eve. And also, I hope everyone's doing well. And grinding those tomes. And also, are y'all looking for anything? Are y'all saving for anything tome-wise to get as rewards? I need to do more of my dailies. I need to do more dailies. I need to figure out what we want to do in terms of like grinding the tomes. Aside from gates, which we should do. Where are we getting cozy at? Where do you want to get cozy at? We've also been part of the story about a lot back-to-back big moments people want to see. Yeah, I have been, and it's been really great, and I really enjoy it. But sometimes it's just like, you want a little bit of a break. I want a little bit of a break, but also I still want to continue in the story, so I don't want to like completely drop it off for forever or anything. I'm saving 450 right now. Ooh, that's a lot. 450 is a good chunk. I think I have like 38 at the moment. I don't know what I want actually. I'm very grateful, but I have a lot of stuff that everyone has been very kind to giving me. But I'll see if there's anything I want to save up for. Okay, alright. I'm gonna continue with story stuff. I'm gonna talk to this person over here. And I'm gonna keep the music off for now until we end up like getting into like a cutscene or something. Alright. Harried Etherologist. Bye, Eve. Ether's very congested, so you just chill for I'm sorry, Nightmare. We were talking about this around like, I think Win was saying like 6 to 9 p.m. EST-ish is when it's like peak time, when it's really hard for everyone to get in. If we ever have any like content later on where we would like more people or like multiplayer content, I'm down to always like go to Primal or Diamus or whatever. Blasted assistants, where have they gone off to at a time like this? Beg pardon, but I have not the time for idle chit-chat. I need to reconfirm that the ether levels are consistent through the vessel's machinery, and it seems that I shall have to do it single-handedly. I swear, when I find those assistants of mine. Do you need any help? The Lobrits are willing to help? Why didn't you say so? At least they won't moan about how they checked 24 times already and haven't slept in 2 weeks. Lazy sod. They need a rest. Okay, don't work them to the bone. They definitely need a rest. Do I wanna turn up the music again? Alright. Capricious researcher. Not heard anything about the blasted research. Aha! The end of the world is nigh, yet the work goes no faster. Schedules are a temperamental thing. Feasible one moment, utterly bollocks the next. And yet, I've never met this researcher. And yet, I've never felt so alive. This one is beyond your help. Only this one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. I can't stop now. I've got my second win, or my second win. By the 12, she's lost it. I know that feeling. She's very sleep deprived. Okay. A favorite of yours? Oh, anxious engineer. She's a little loopy, just a little bit. What am I thinking about? The medical facilities on the ship, of course. I designed them with the assistance of our sage and Kyurgens, but imagine every illness or injury that one might face in the great expanses beyond any of us, to say nothing of the effects that living out there indefinitely might have on the body. I'm sure the Lobrits can definitely help. The crew from the moon? Why did I not think of that? 3 more. This person is holding a book the old-fashioned way. Oh, is somebody hiding in the bushes? Is it a Lala? No, somebody on the ground, sitting on the ground. Sleep deprived notice only. I don't steal pants, no! Oh no. I think I need a head pat. Just leave me to my misery if one can appoint someone else. I apologize. I simply don't know what to do. How am I supposed to cut the arc if I'm already falling apart under the pressure? Cut the arc! Oh. You know a starship pilot that I might speak with? Truly? Well, then there's no time to waste. They can help me prepare for this monumental task. I wonder if we'll end up seeing them again. Okay, nice. So we need to find 2 more. You can steal them, and I wasn't gonna wear any. I don't wear pants! I don't even wear pants or like have pants on or anything. Why would I steal other people's pants? These 2 are still talking. Also, hi, Dark. They like people that, when... Oh, let's go back really quickly. Yeah, I hope so. I hope they eventually bring this person back. Distracted researcher. Sell them on the pants black market? Isn't that just the market board? 56 bunches of weed on the ground. 56 bunches of weed. Rip one out. Add it to the mound. 55 bunches of weed. You okay? I'm not neglecting my duties, I swear. I was in need of a little break, you see, and when I found myself unable to relax at all, I went on a walk and noticed these weeds and... Pleasant conversation partners? And oh so fuzzy? Goodness me, that does sound like a much better way to relax. Oh. Okay, so one more. Oh, there you are. Oh, hyperventilating engineer. Oh no. Don't have a panic attack. I mean, preventing a panic attack or stopping a panic attack is not as easy as saying don't have one. My God, my chest is tight. Am I dying? Is this what dying feels like? Oh, do pardon me. I didn't see you there. There's no cause for concern, I assure you. No cause for concern, even though we may need to depart at any moment, and if the hull I designed buckles under the strain, the entire vessel may explode on launch, claiming countless lives, dooming all mankind. But that is highly unlikely. Yes, highly unlikely, highly. Oh my gosh. Stay calm. Our visitors can help me triple check for structural flaws, you say? Why, that would be wonderful. I'm breathing more easily already. Yeah, I think you're right. A sleep spell would be real helpful for that guy. Knock him out so he can't overthink. I used to always say, you can't be itchy if you're unconscious whenever I needed to take a Benadryl. Oh! The density, however. It's fine to admit you're scared, you know. Oh. So, this Loperate is talking about the... Yeah, this Loperate is talking about all the ship stuff with these 2. When you put it that way, in the long run, however, most of you won't die. Okay, out of context. In the long run, however, most of you won't die. When you put it that way, the estimate seems accurate to me. Will so much dust not cause respiratory problems? Are these saying is 2 saying anything different? No. How does he feel now? Growing has been a godsend. Oh, Growing has been a godsend. I can look upon what we've built with clarity now. He seems so much more relaxed. Okay, it seems like these 2, no dialogue. I wonder who's buying all of these. density, however. Growing way. Oh, another one. Okay, I can't see the dialogue for these two. Notice, he said he was glad we spoke. He thanked me. It was all worth it after all, wasn't it? Even the mistakes we made, because now we can tell them what not to do. Oh my gosh, we can tell them what to not to do. That's, oh my gosh, growing way. It's okay to make mistakes. It's okay for us to not do things right. Oh my gosh, growing way. You're so cute. They're all so cute. I cannot wait to make an outfit. I really want to make their outfit as a cosplay. I love growing way on the Loppers with all my heart. They're so sweet. It makes it all worth it, wasn't it? No, it was all worth it after all, wasn't it? Even the mistakes we made, because now we can tell them what not to do. Behold, notice. Through thine efforts, word hath spread throughout the labyrinthos. Verily, to a far greater number than we anticipated. Living Way doth gather more loppets as we speak. I shall assign each in accordance with their skill, that new bonds of friendship might be forged. Should greater matters require thine, not thine attention, watch over them, I pray thee. I pray that Living Way is joy to see so many heartened souls when she doth return. Wait at the destination! Sends positive vibes for dealing with the music. Okay, I gotta be honest, there have been moments where we turn BGM to 0. But I have chilled a little bit, so I'm fine now. They're so sweet. Yeah, the little singing noises. Oh, I love this. The Final Fantasy IV music. The Final Fantasy IV music with all of them here. They're so sweet and so cute. And they all look so happy. This is actually, we needed this moment, to be honest. Hi, Living Way.
Phew! Oh, finally some rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in forever.
And forever. Hi, Thancred.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Our friends. We needed this moment.
'Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
Sleeping Way.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
He spent a lot of time
None
with them.
taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger.
With
Oh, the
your.
conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial.
Aranja would make such a good dad.
Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
They're doing so much. The Lopperts are basically his children. This is his dad arc now.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt. Master Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget.
Oh my gosh. Was this Moon's
Oh, there.
parents?
Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Or one of Moon's parents? Oh my gosh, I think it is them. It is them. Oh.
Yes, I am.
Wilson and Blovida, Charlian's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
He's been looking for them this whole
It hath been
time.
some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
Is that what Moon did? What?
Do you have any idea how
No, it was
worried we were?
him. Hug her back! Oh my
I-
gosh.
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person. No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know, we always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our Moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together.
Sleeping Way,
You've
wake
no
up.
idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
parents are so sweet. It's okay, Ariasha. It's okay to cry.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
Her parents are so sweet. So is he. Oh my gosh, they loved each other so much.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
I love her parents. They're so sweet and so nice. They're so fun, so nice. Yeah, I didn't think this would happen today, so that's super cool. I hope none of my makeup ran. I also I had this much. I was like, should I just wear my eyeliner that's not waterproof today? And I'm glad I said no. So yeah, that was super cool. So sweet. I wish they changed the music here. Yeah, you know what we can do? We can do this too. We can give ourselves a second from the music. I'm really glad that like during the cutscene the music changes. I really didn't think that was what was going to come during that, because I saw, oh, a moat mode. I was like, oh, okay, maybe a gathering of sages or whatever. Something's gonna happen, right? Sage council and whatnot. And then, and then, oh my gosh, like, Uraje needed that moment as well. Like, he's come so far, and like, I don't know, he's such an interesting character because, like, I think he has a lot of regret, and I think a lot of people can tell that too, and like, he hates having to, like, you know, be the burden of those secrets and stuff. And I think he has a lot on his shoulders for sure. And I think, like, him talking to Moon's parents probably was, like, a huge relief to him. You could tell, like, especially during the hug, because he was, like, still, like, very hesitant. But, like, whenever, like, Moon's mom kind of, like, reassured him, like, Moon's parents love him so much. And, like, whenever he was reassured, I think he's just, like, finally, like, that a lot of weight on his shoulders was lifted. And, like, they're so proud of him. They love him so much. Oranje, you better go visit them. You better go visit them regularly, okay? Because, like, I'm sure it was, like, you know, the whole letter thing. Like, them getting the letter and then, like, not seeing him for so long. Basically, that... Moon, like, what happened to Moon was at the end of A Realm Reborn. So then right after that, like, Uraje was, like, in Waking Sand for, like, forever. And then in Stormblood, he was still there. It was still there doing stuff, and then got yoinked into the furs, and then like this is like the only chance really where it seemed like he finally got a chance to go talk to them. And whenever he ended up trying to, like they were already whisked off for their assignment for the form. Yeah, like yeah, for like people in game, because like you know what I said, and I don't think I have this bot anymore, but with Moon, I always felt like there was not enough like grieving for Moon. Like we felt it. It was really sad. It was I've cried 3 times in wait, two times in A Realm Reborn, I think. One was for our cabbage, and the second time was Moon. And I like afterwards I felt like, because like there's so many people like in the science cared about Moon, right? I felt like the grieving was just so light, so short, and I kept on complaining about it too, especially with well, it was Edith at the time. I felt like, because like it felt like they were so close, there wasn't like a lot of like moments. And then especially with Orange too, but like he's doing his own, I don't know, the Orange is like, it feels like he's like just definitely opened up a bit more, and hopefully is being a bit more honest and everything. Okay, and also, I don't know if you all did this, but I'm really glad I did I'm really glad I did the yellow quest here too, because there was a little Miko girl, I think, right? There was a little Miko girl we helped like find her little doll, and like, because I think she put like ether into it or whatever. There's like a little Miko girl, we helped find her doll, and we learned that her neighbor was Big Mooney, and she hadn't seen her neighbor in a little bit, and she was waiting for her to come back so they could talk again and to hang out, because she was always so nice to her. Oh my gosh. And also hearing this story with Moon and how sweet she's always been, but also like I bet she really has a soft spot for for people who are like for people who like have gotten bullied, and she wants to stand up for them. Anyways, yeah, so it's been a little bit. Fine. Okay, story-based yellow quests are underrated. Yeah, Kevlar, I'm working on doing more of them. Today we did a yellow quest earlier, and it was the pudding way, so I'm really glad we were able to see that. We do this before all the law parade stuff. I understand why Moon's jobs is so important. Like, if they could teleport to Mare, it would speed up things. The Exodus immensely, yeah. Nice stranger. I'm amazed at impact a character. It was only one patch, even at this point. But, like, also, like, her research and what she was able to figure out has rippled so much within this story, right? Especially with the whole Asian stuff, and, like, further on. Like, her research was so important to be, like, brought back so many times in the story. Have you done all the quests? Yes, like, Yuri, aside from one quest currently, I've done all the yellow quests in Charlene at the moment. I'm caught up -1. And the one was a recent one as well. 14 did a good job of going back and giving those characters the respect they deserve. Oh my gosh. I don't want to... Okay, I will say the Shadowbringers, I enjoyed the Shadowbringers Dark Knight quest, because it goes back and like refers to characters I really like in Heaven's Ward 2. Anyways, I'm super chill and cool and fine. So I wonder if Ishiko had a hand in writing this part with her favorite character, basically. Maybe not her, is her favorite character Moon? Or like a character that she like helped created, right? Accused of being a traitorous organization and was hiding. We caught the tail end. Traveling today was her first check. Hi, Turtle. Thanks for stopping by. reaffirming he's completely like, yeah, it's so reaffirming. It comes right as he's completely in his element. I know, like adopted son, that's his son. That's their son. Orange is their son, basically. Not even adopted, that's their son right there. I have no many chance I've seen that scene, but you cry every time. It's a really emotional. I think the pacing with it was really good too. It took him 4 expansions. I wonder how many letters he had to write because of the tears. I know, right? And that was the one he chose to send. That's a good point. How many letters did he try to write to them? But that was the one he sent. And then she even said, like, through the shaky handwriting in it. Hope you enjoy the oh frick, there's an ad happening. I'm sorry. I thought I was gonna be able to disable it in time. It's okay. I won't start until it's finished anyway. That scene hit so hard. Do you know how hard Air Force One was with the with tears from that cutscene? I have no clue how hard Air Force One was with tears in your eyes in that cutscene. I know, stupid weeb games giving us all the feels. We're all very normal. I see you're up to this point. Yeah, I am. Endwalker was a good expansion for Orange. I'm really glad. This is something we talked about in Shadowbringers, where a lot of the science finally got a chance to shine. And a lot more like character development, and I'm really grateful for that. I really like that a lot, and I'm glad Orange. Like I literally was saying this during the cutscene, but I was like, this is Orange's dad arc, right? I mean, like Orange was a good dad uncle to Reen, but Thancred has had his arc finally stopped being emotionally constipated or whatever. But like Orange, like, has helped the Loporrit so much. Like even Living was saying, like, despite our constant, like, every single question we had, how much patience he had with them. Thanks for being normal with me. Endwalker shouldn't be a dating sim without some heartbreak. I saw you were in this quest and you were shattered. They were all at the hug tech often. I know! Wait, you're right! Oh my gosh. They, like, you know how much head padding there was in Shadowbringers? And I just wanted Thancred and Reen to hug. To the point where, actually, it was really funny. It was like the last night of the Halloween stuff. This year, and I got to see Reen and Thancred, and then me and one of my mods, Nia, I think one of us was Reen, one was Thancred, and we made them hug because they needed that. They need to hug, okay? This is father-daughter moment right now. Very cathartic. Adopted son. Took 4 expansions. Okay, and then be nice to Orange. Just shed. No. Oh my gosh, be nice to Orange. I miss Moon. Maybe you needed to add more of them to stand out from the regular yellows. One trick I know is like the quest, accept and decline. Oh, it comes with a picture. That's a good point. I never had thought about that. Her research was like the white Urusite came out of nowhere. Keep in mind the yellow unlocks later too. Okay. Me who still hasn't done yellow quest. Any yellow quest? Snack pack. I don't want to like advertise or anything, but like you're always welcome to watch the VOD. But also, apparently, if you're a sub, you can rewind. But I think if you're not a sub, can you go into the VOD, like where the videos are, and just like play back? I don't know if that's a thing or not for not subs. You bawled your eyes out during that scene harder than any other ones. For I was a little surprised for Elpis, where I did cry, but I don't think I cried nearly as much. But it's mostly because like I know this is in the past, and I know this surely is not the last of what we've seen of them, right? Oh, I for sure cried for for the Vana walk, for sure that. But like I knew for the rest of them, it's like this is not like We're gonna remember them, and we're not gonna squander their legacy. And this is not the end, for sure. But Yazel was all really? Was Yazel one of Ishikawa's as well? Moon was Ishikawa's along with Papa Limo and Yazel too. That tracks. It makes sense. I loved all of them. And also, I'm pretty sure I was close to inconsolable for all 3 of them. So that's super cool. I really like that. There's usually this 1 hug per patch. Okay. We checked off the minimum 1 hug. Yeah, hugging is hard to animate. I think that's reasonable as well. You were saying, Kurt, I was reading. Turbo can rewind. Okay, that's good too. Thank you, as well, Tuesday. Turbo, you can rewind too. Well, subs you can rewind, and apparently now, Turbo, like, Turbo has always been, and then subs can as well. Raji needs all the hugs. I know, right? I'm gonna give him a hug. Okay, so we're back from ads. That's good. I miss you too. Honestly, I'm fine. Anyways, here's a picture of stickers that I have on my desk at all times because I really like the characters. Yeah, I'm really glad, because like I feel like there's only a handful of Yazel merch that exists, so I'm glad I have this little sticker sheet so I can always look at them and remember. Anyways, okay, back to the game, I guess, or something. It's so hard to pick a favorite side, but he's up there. I don't think I could pick a favorite. Okay, oh my gosh, so Eranje didn't have an in cutscene, right? But instead, we get this in its place. We get no end cutscene, but we get a he gets reunited with his other parents, his other set of parents. I know, he really did get a lot of character development. Eranje, I'm gonna hug him. I'm so glad they hugged. Okay, so the classic row language isn't so different from yours, Anne. Did you ever wonder why we named our daughter Moon's Bride? When I first held her, the moon was shining silver and full, and the whole world seemed to glow. I knew it had chosen her, and that she would be a beacon of the self-same light. It's so beautiful. Of course, we'd later hear our fair share of jokes about how we ought to have gone with sun instead, with how bright and stubborn she was. But fiery as my moon breeder was, she was always kind, kind and gentle. Oh, you must be one of the Scions, correct? Yeah. Thank you for caring for my daughter. The time she spent with you was all too short. I know she was proud to have you as comrades. Raji is too, I'm sure. And I certainly feel better for knowing he has good friends to look after him. See that he comes home from time to time, will you? Absolutely! Yes, I will make sure I'll make sure he comes home and sees you. Now, I kind of wonder in the future if that little Miko girl, if she'll ever know what happens to Big Mooney. I wonder if she'll ever know what happens to Big Mooney, or if anybody will ever tell her. Okay. Okay, alright. I'm fine. She won't interrupt your beauty sleep. Okay. Let's talk to Thancred real quick. Remind me to invite Uranger for a drink. When we have a moment to breathe. We're long overdue for one. We can raise a glass to Mumbrita. Thancred. You better invite Lise too, okay? Remember to invite Lise. Because she was her friend too. You should invite me. I'll cry. I'll cry. I'll come and cry and hang out. We spent so long gazing at the star, wondering and hoping, but to be here now, we walk among the people, to be part of their lives and know that we've made a difference. It's so much more than I could ever dreamed. I assure you that my fellow Loperites are equally excited to have this opportunity. They were humming the whole way here. This is so cute. Goodness me, I've never felt like there was too little time before. There are so many people to talk to, so many things to learn. I was so busy asking questions about Aetherius that I never thought to ask more about Uranger. I'd like to think I'd like to, but where do I begin? I don't know. I think there's a lot that he'd probably be willing to open up to them about. Yeah, go visit your mom and dad, Uranger. Take us to tackles Uranger. Yes, teleport to Charlene before you can escape. Sometimes you can revisit NPC dialogues from new story points. Oh yeah, we should definitely do that. Talk to her again? I can't handle these emotional inbounds. One of the scions. We'll make sure he comes home. Ugh. Their dialogue afterwards as well. How are you doing, Uranger? Oh, notice. Be sure that I am fine. I am. Oh, also just like the way the voice actor was like conveying emotion in there too. You could really tell that like it's very emotional. Like it was just he was very emotional in depth. Like even though we didn't hear it, I'm sure he was crying at that point in the hug. Like we all were. The mom was. Uranger, me. We're the cry club. Oh, notice. Be assured that I am fine. I am full glad to see them too after so very long. Oh, oops. No, we're doing that again. Oh, notice. Be assured that I am fine. I am full glad to see them too, after so very long. Gladder still that it was in your company. As difficult as it was to accept their kindness, it would have been far harder that I faced them alone. Okay, so when it said Sage Council, I was totally not expecting this was going to be the trajectory of this particular MSQ quest. Hither and yarns. It's still going. It's still going. Super cool. Yeah, right? No, Dar, I literally thought Sage Council sounds like an Alpha No quest. I thought, you know my predictions? I thought Sage Council was gonna be, oh, Alpha No's gonna come back, and there's gonna be a Force No moment, right? Sages, like actual sages! Not Sage Council in terms of like wisdom and like the Loperids counseling each other and then counseling the people in Labyrinthos. Oh my gosh. It never ends the loop. It changes at the end of MSQ, right? Oh, Sage Council should. I know Sage Council sounds like a job quest, literally. Or yeah, an herb joke. Oh, an herb joke. That would be cute too. I see it. Okay, so this one's the same. Classical row isn't so different from yours, yeah. Oh, moon's bride. The moon was shining silver and full, and the whole world seemed to be aglow. Oh, the rain. Wow, that was so weird. Man, did you all see that sudden flash thunderstorm? It was pouring rain the last 15 minutes. That's really weird. I can't believe it was raining inside my apartment. Hither and yarns. The pale of anxiety over Charlie and Hammett has thinned to more manageable levels. Thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to the Loperates. Not disposed to the rest of their laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, so I shall remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needs else, do not let me detain thee. As a matter of fact, I was hoping that you might check on Alize. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out the west gate. I could go myself, but we both know that she's... but we both know whose help she's less to scorn. Oh, Alize! I mean, we're the favorite sibling. We're the favorite Scion sibling. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I can think of several other things I ought to be doing. Until later. Bye, Thinkred. Yeah, it's still going. Heck yeah. Pray assist Mistress Alize. She hath taken up too great a burden, like us not. Livingway and I shall attend to matters here. That's so Alize. Livingway, how are you? Okay. Search for Alize. Oh, she's over here. Okay. Let's go. For me, it was kind of like watching like watching Estinian cover his face in public. We are the adopted twins. Even the sky's crying. Yeah, the sky is crying for the moon's bride. I think, yeah, let's keep going this way. There's a localized rainstorm focused tightly on my face, and I don't think very much about it. Yeah, same here. I'm not gonna think too hard. Otherwise, the rainstorm might come back. We spent several days recording this track, and we're gonna use it. The sky's crying for the moon's bride is a strong line for you to drop some cash on. Okay, I guess that's what we'll be known for. It was a team effort, Jake, to be honest. You were saying the sky was crying, but... I mean, was I not crying for the last 15 minutes? Squeal, squeal! Also, Big Hot Pot is back. Big Hot Pot is back. Are you going to buy me Hot Pot? Are you going to buy me Hot Pot? You were clearly laughing. Oh, I was laughing for the last 15 minutes. Yeah, that's what it was. I was laughing so hard that I cried. You never do that? Big Hot Pot is here! Back? Oh, super. You should go rewind the stream like 30 minutes. Big Hot Pot energy up in here. Hot Pot is so cute! Seriously. Also, my true belief is anybody with a Hot Pot mount is paid by Big Hot Pot in order to make me hungry and tempt me to get Hot Pot. That's my theory, and I have so far 100% accuracy in terms of my craving for this. I really should ask my friends if they want to go do hot pot. I've never been out to a hot pot restaurant before. No, one time I have. But not around where I live now. And it might be fun to give it a try. I wish it would be so cute. It would be so cute if one person was stirring that side and the other person was stirring the other side, right? Right? It would be a perfect two-person mount. Conspiracy by Big Hot Pot? I think so. Big Hot Pot, small chefs. Okay, alright. I shall talk to Alize. I hope they're paying you the big bucks, by the way. I hope Big Hot Pot is paying you the big bucks for you to advertise like this. And I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. I want food. People floating in the soup would be so funny, Nina. Oh my gosh. 4-person, 2 stirring, 2 in the soups, 2 each in the soups, right? Right? Alright. Squeal, squeal? Why are there so... Oh my gosh, no. Is it that... Oh, okay, so we did... What is in this? Is it the same thing that was in, because we've done a yellow quest. I wonder if it's the same thing in the yellow quest. Maybe, perhaps. Alize, do you need help? Notice, what are you doing here? No, Notice, what are you doing out here? We're here to help you, silly. No, I don't mind if you help with the boxes, but it's far from the most exciting task. Are you sure? Yeah, I want to help you. Well, I appreciate the assistance. She's my little sister. We need to get these, aporia. Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimen and samples, so try not to be too rough with them. Alphino should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there. Oh my gosh, are we gonna carry it over our heads like the ones in Rezahan? Oh, this is a smaller one. Okay, funny thing about, some funny thing I noticed about this is, the top of your body does not move at all. It's very stationary in order to keep the boxes stable. It's funny twisting, though. Squeal, squeal in these boxes. I can't shake the feeling that there are more of these than when I started. Did I pick up additional crates? Huh! This is what happened before as well. Did I write a note about this? Maybe not. But, it's interesting because... Okay, so what's today's date? The 11th? 11, 22, 25. But, the beaver vermin thingy, right? So, this is interesting. So, Alize is saying... the boxes are duplicating. So I wonder if they have some kind of duplication magic or whatever. The crates are duplicating. With the I'm gonna call them vermin. I don't know what their names are. I'm on the clock. Oh, I gotta lock in then. Alize Uranji made me cry. I love how Thancred sends you over to do the boring work you wanna do. Oh, wait. The boxes are duplicating. Oh my god. Oh, there's another aetheryte over there. I got 1 minute. I can't sprint either. Put this over here. While we love how excited everyone prefers off-stream MSQ. Whenever we're in between stuff or we're chilling or whatever, I don't really mind. It's all chill. But otherwise I usually have nameplates off. I have a toggle for it. For the immersion. My immersion. Immersion. But yeah, whenever we... Oh, I only got 50 seconds. Okay, we got this. Whenever we're we're taking breaks and stuff like that and we're chilling, I don't mind. My aversion? Immersion. Are these also duplicating, Alfie? Are these squealing? Oh, you're helping with the crates. Wonderful. Can you put it there with the others? How many crates are there? Are they gonna duplicate as well? You have my gratitude, but how did you become involved in this? Well, I heard that you needed help. Ha! Then I suppose I have Thancred to thank as well. Rainy weather. If you're wondering why we were tasked to bringing these boxes to Aporia to begin with, so was I. It turns out that this is the base of operations of sorts. Oh, wait. There we go. It turns out that this is a base of operations of sorts. Those with final say to what is included in the ship's manifest can be found here. Father included, I suspect. How many of those are in there? Oh, no, okay, so she came back. That should be everything. She's able to carry all the other boxes? She did so good. You carried all that at once? Are you trying to injure yourself? Okay, so what we're learning now is Alize is a carry all your groceries in at one time type of girly, and so am I. And that's why we get along so that's why we get along so well. Because we both carry all our groceries in, no matter how many groceries we have. You carried all of that at once? Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh, hush. They're lighter than they look, and not everyone has your delicate arms. Oh my gosh. Okay. So the seriousness with Orange and Moon, and now the lightheartedness with the twins. Not everyone has your delicate arms. I suppose we should let someone know that we're finished. Theo is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance, at least. Considering where we were, we might even learn something interesting. I have a question. Serial question. So that cutscene, well, that little like task thing where you carried the box, does it scale to your character's heights? Cause this box looked like it scaled. So there's 6 boxes. I'm gonna keep a note on that. Does the boxes scale? Aporia is very pretty. Ah, the Charlian pool. I see. I think so. I never noticed. Serial question. Alphino could rig up his sage mulas to carry the boxes. I think that he would have to use a lot of ether, right? Okay. It's the right time. Got a lot of rain right now, which is actually really relaxing. It's very cozy. We got it! Etherite! Chocobo Keep! Chocobo Keep! My favorite thing! I love Chocobo Keeps! I love porters! Porters are so great. Not the beer. That's cool too. I like the beer too. But look, no, Chocobo porters are so cool and so fun. I love being able to go to places and just seeing the view top down and not have to pay attention or... Yeah, exactly that. It didn't look so small for you as a row. Probably scales. Okay. I have to consult one of 10 role players. So Thistle, cereal is my code word, I suppose, or my safe word in terms of like, I do want this question answered, not one of my theoretical or my hypothetical questions. How do you like the 28-second loop? Well, I actually end up doing BGM 0 from time to time, just to break it up a little bit. So this must be Theopaldin. Theopaldin. I keep thinking that I've seen him elsewhere, but I cannot for the life of me remember when. Look at your face. I'm not sure. Leopoldin. Oh. Was he a professor of yours, Alfie? Maybe? Gods, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you? We've brought samples from the Charlene Hamlet, Series 110? The crates are by the entrance. Oh, thank you. I had expected one of my colleagues, but we're dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. You are Forshno's children, are you not? Is that how they know each other? Alphino and Alize at your service. We are well acquainted. You're well acquainted with father, I take it? Quite. We've been friends with your parents since the days at the... Oh! Quite. I've been friends with your parents since our days at the stadium. I remember when you were yay high, waddling hither and thither. Clearly, it's been quite some time since we've met. 'Tis good to see you again, wielding your father's newlith, no less. He recognizes them too. You know our parents when they were young? What were they like? Pray spare no detail. I should like nothing more than to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here, and the reams of paperwork want for submission. We can help with that in exchange for the sort of stories our parents would never willingly divulge, of course. Alize is bargaining! Our resourceful girl. Very well then. There happens to be a set of 3 documents in need of delivery, so how about you each take one? I can't wait for the stories. Wait right there. You will find a foreign representative waiting to collect these near the southernmost structure. I hope I haven't kept her waiting too long. Never mind, Alphino and Alize. I'm sure they'll be back soon enough. Okay, so southern entrance. Got it. Somewhere over here. South. That way. I think I'm the only sicko that never tires of the music. I think I've gotten a little bit better at like taking in the music, but for everyone else's sake, I think it's good to occasionally to set it down. And also, we love the rain, right? The rain is very cozy and very nice. Oh, yeah, the southern entrance, right? Representative collecting is the southernmost structure. Oh, there it is. There she is. Oh, 4 member. Serial question? And then, surprise Square Enix hasn't patented a port. They really should make a Chocobo Porter drink. That'd be really interesting. But also, like, it'd more than likely be a collab, right? A Chocobo Porter, like, a Chocobo Porter beer would be such a fun collab for them to make at some point. Isn't there Square Enix, like, whiskey or something? Didn't they make one of those? But it's only in Japan, right? So maybe there is an only Japan thing. With great power comes great resistance, what people find annoying. The dreaded music loop. I think for streaming, you're yapping it, so it's good to clear your brain. It's a little different when you're just playing. I think so. Whenever you're just like focusing on like the next task and everything, so I could see how it might be better to either turn it down like a significantly or just like you know, toggle it on or off or whatever. Oh, it was a wine? I thought it was a whiskey. Are you not one of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? I thought you were meant to be working on the ether burner. The nature of this paperwork is not a particularly well guarded secret, but due to how dull it is to read, will nevertheless remain largely unknown. Well, we have one of our friends working on the ether burners. Leopoldin's paperwork. I was beginning to worry he had misplaced his quill. I appreciate your help in seeing these documents to my hand at last. As for your other task, pray keep this between us, but I sincerely hope you Scions succeed. The Exodus is, without a doubt, the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, so we must circumspect in all respects. The risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Charlene has ever been a nation of the curious. 'Twould be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to stymie your pursuit of the truth. I like her. It seems like she's... I'm glad that she's like, you know, holding out for hope that we will succeed. Alright, back to Theopald. I guess we came back first? Nice. Quick and efficient. I dare say you have a talent for this work. The twins' papers only need to be delivered to elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning any moment. Cutscene? My twins! We return, not with a scrap of paperwork remaining on our persons, you will note. You both have my thanks, and my apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambitions. Why, even a babe, you struggled out. Why, even a babe, you struggled out of your swaddling clothes, and... We were gonna get embarrassing stories! Your swaddling clothes, did they want to run around? As little kids, did they just want to just run around and be silly? That's quite enough of that, thank you. That's quite enough of that, thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents that we asked to hear, not to reiterate. Oh, cute. Of course. I've known your father so long. I must have something. Well, as you know, part of why the Levier name garners such respect in Charlene is your family's storied history. You two can trace your ancestry directly to those who came abroad Numpcroft's hope, a lineage few can claim. I never thought much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. 'Tis why Numpcroft's pronouncement, renounce the ways of war, and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason, has ever been our family's creed. Oh! Oh, wait. There we go. Until your grandfather's time, Archon Louiswell looked not to Numpcroft's words, but his deeds. He asserted, in defiance of his peers, that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tide was the true mark of our founder's virtue. I like that, because also it's like, through his deeds, I think it's a running thing in terms of like what the twins' mom had said about like not tell their father of like what they plan to do, but like to show through their deeds. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecies, and the fall of civilization that led him to conclude that to eschew conflict at every turn is to consign mankind to his doom. There will ever be conflict, and calamity will follow. Thus, to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. You remember his words well. Indeed, Archon Louiswell lived by that personal creed, and used every means of his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Charlene or no. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Yet Fortunato could not reconcile Louiswell's deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers, a philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made pariah of his father. Fortunato agonized over this contradiction for much of his life. Oh, God's father. A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always thus? Gods know Fortunato is cranky. Wait. Gods know Fortuno is a cranky old goat. So I'm sure you butt heads often enough. Yet even so, you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts, every moment of every day. That is no exaggeration in the slightest. Oh. And that's more reason, it's more confirmation of like what probably changed, right, when the twins were born, and like him always thinking about them. You should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognizable he was, with the kind of dumbfounded grin I'd not seen since he first took a fancy to. Gosh, no! He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it. He loves you to an embarrassing degree. No! He loves you to an embarrassing degree. But he is also frustratingly single-minded. Once he decided that a given action is for the best, he will stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. A profoundingly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you will agree. I'll say. Thank you for your insight. When next we meet your parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Try not to get me into try not to get me into too much trouble now. I need the form on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back to work. I'll have to make sure the specimen you brought make it to their proper places, or the cranky old goat will will have my hide. We can speak again later. Hither and yarns. Do we like Fortuno? I think he does care for his children very, very much. But like Theopoldin said, like, he's a cranky old goat and he's very stubborn as well, and we could still like be annoyed by him with that. I think he needs to show his children a little bit more how much he cares and loves for them, like, because even if he does feel that way all the time, they need reassurance. They're kids. They're 16. And I'm glad that their mother is like very doting and very caring as well. But I think like they need that confidence in knowing how much he cares for them. And like for a while as well, even when I was saying like if we needed to be the father that stepped up or anything like that, like jokingly, like we would. But like it also just did make me wonder in terms of like his motivations when we saw him in Gridania, right? Single-minded to a fault, Alize definitely took her father. Oh my gosh, took after her father in that way. It's actually really funny because whenever Theopoldin was like, I profoundly know that he is frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided that a given action is for the best, he will stay on that course no matter who or what opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit, which you're on the other end of it, I'm sure. When you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you will agree. And Alice is like saying, I'll say. Because both of them are so it's so funny because like Alize has said that like Alfie like takes after their mother and she takes after their father, and oh my gosh. So the wedding between Notice You and Emilions isn't happening after all. It will only happen if Fortuno doesn't like continue to step up and appreciate his children. We gotta make sure that he appreciates his children and like reaffirms them and cares for them. I mean, he does care for them a lot, but reaffirms that like he believes in them and loves them a lot. Hail you three. Graha! Graha, surely Kokol hasn't driven you out of the forge already. For better or for worse now. However, he has sent me a task that requires more than my single pair of hands, and here you are. I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Unfortunately, Alize and I had prior commitments, and we have delayed too long as it is. about you, Notice? Can you spare the time? Yeah, of course. We can help, Graha. Perfect. This shouldn't take long. Yay, we get to help with the cat boy! We get to help with our boy! Much as I like to press Theopaldon for more revealing tidbits, we should be getting back to our task. 'Tis strange to hear father spoken in such a way, but I suppose he would find your view of me no less odd. Okay, I'm gonna check the boxes really quickly. I wanna go look at the boxes outside, and then we'll go talk to Graha. This person's hair, almost from a distance, reminds me of Reen's hair. We get to help. Yes, we get to help Cat Husbando. Okay, the boxes are gone. I was worried that they would duplicate. Can I swim in this? No, it's a shallow pool. It is very much the Charlene pool that we have in housing. I see. Appreciate your kids or I'll steal your wife. Exactly, nobody. You better understand that. Okay, alright. Once forged. I might take a snack break in a little bit. Once forged, an unspecified task awaits you. In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamantite falls right out of the bloody sky and into my lap, Master Kokol wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to anvil at a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he will need the flames of Kokol's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of ether burning being funneled into his furnaces. The flow of the fire-aspected ether in labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south to here, which is why I borrowed the key. The process will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. Okay. Well, this is where we part then. We'll see you in Charlie and Hamlet once the adamantite arrives, if not before. We'll see you later. Stay safe, you too. This way, then. We get to spend some time with Graha. Oh my gosh, look at that. We got more ether quests now. We're really making our way around. Dinner break? Ooh, what are you having for dinner? What are y'all having for dinner tonight? I'm hungry. Can I also have some of everyone's dinner? Cat. The skies are so blue and pretty. The rain has ceased. Fine, I'm normal. Over here? So we're getting closer. Oh, here, I see Graha. Spoon some autumn. Oh, that sounds so good. We were talking about pumpkin soup. We're talking about pumpkins earlier, and I was thinking pumpkin soup would be really good. But yeah, a butternut squash soup would be really tasty. Leftover pizza for you. Ooh, that sounds good. Swedish meatballs. We made sliders. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I was talking about this in Discord last night, and I saw a video recently of somebody making like meatballs, but out of like holiday turkey, like Thanksgiving holiday turkey kind of flavors. So like it sounded really good, and honestly, I just want stuffing. I want mashed potatoes. I want stuffing. I just want all the very well-seasoned carbs and stuff like that. And for turkey, maybe one year I could do like a sous vide turkey or something like that, like either turkey breast or like turkey parts, and sous vide it, or smoked turkey, or fried turkey. Yeah, turkey different ways. Sending a burrito, that sounds good too. Mashing up. Who's mashing up and stuffing the meatballs? I mean, you could do ground turkey if you wanted to for the meatballs. Go to a truck stop, the best turkey dinner you can get. It's really funny because at Wawa right now they're doing like Thanksgiving like holiday dinner stuff. So they have turkey, they have stuffing, they have like gravy and everything. I really love stuffing. I love neocarb. Pineapple stuffing yesterday in practice, it was so good. I feel like that's gonna go really fast. I feel like your stuffing is gonna go so fast. Pumpkin soup is delish. I really want like a nice, like some kind of like pumpkin or butternut squash or some kind of soup with like a coconut base. It would be really tasty. The reactor is housed within this facility. I really want to go inside and adjust the fire ether output. When I do, a rather large amount of ether aspected, When I do, a rather large amount of water aspected ether will issue from the vent to the top. I expect this to attract at least a few elementals, which we should both rather not be drawn into the reactor itself. Trust me. Can I ask you to put any down that draws too near? They'll pose little trouble to you, I'm sure. Yeah. Wait here, if you would. Sounds good. Be safe, girl. And then survey the designated location and stuff. Okay. I'm gonna do. I'll do sage for this. Tamales, and all I have is pizza tamales. Sounds so good. Is she gonna save some for you to bring back, for you to bring home? I hope so. Tamales, egg rolls, dumplings. It's one of those things where people always end up making ahead of time. And they freeze really well, I feel like. And can always cook again later. I really want to make some good egg rolls. I need to find like a recipe that can adapt it to my taste. Any more? But I have Panheima now! Heck yeah. My friend would like a silly joke. You want a silly joke? Oops. A silly joke is my stream schedule. No, my sleep schedule. Not my stream schedule, my sleep schedule. I don't know. Do I have any jokes on hand to provide? Oh, my friend, would you like a silly joke? Yeah, give me a silly joke, Mia. I thought you were asking for a silly joke. Oh no. Could she send any to you? I haven't really leveled Sage, but seeing the class Laser Blast makes me do a double take. Oh my gosh, nobody. If you ever get a chance, do the Limit Break 3 for Sage. It's really cool looking. I heard a sous vide joke. Wait, give me the discussion. Silly joke? I match with a mime? I've been carrying the conversation so far. I know, Tree of Life! Exactly, it's really cool. Yeah, that's the one, nobody. It looks really cool. I need to double that and make the recipe turn out. Practice was a concept, and for science, yeah, that's, oh my gosh, you just gotta do it for the science. You gotta double the recipe and remake it again for science, right? I will say, Sage is not it's not my fave, but it's pretty cool. I mean, we all know White Mage is my fave. I am currently learning Sage though. I mean, because we're also Endwalker, so why not? I love Astro one. Astro is so aesthetic. It's so pretty. But like I love being White Mage Magical Girl too. I can't help it. Oh, pumpkin pie. Yeah, we were talking about pumpkin pie earlier. I have to say pumpkin pie tastes like nothing like pumpkin. No, it's pumpkin pie is a lot of cream and sugar. Cream, sugar, and eggs usually. It's more akin to a custard, to be honest. I mean, a pumpkin custard, I suppose. Just basic. It's not basic White Mage stuff. I like being a magical girl, and I like to give flowers to people, and it heals them. I don't think that's basic. Don't be a hater. I like Scholar too. Destination. We're not talking about the rotation. I understand that's basic, but the aesthetic, I still think it's really fun. It is just like the baseline, I understand that. Did everything go smoothly out here? Yeah. I thought as much. No major complications to speak inside either. And the water ether appears to be venting properly. I expect Kokol should have seen a difference in his forge flames by the time I return. He's kind of floating. Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. What's on your mind? Part of this I share with everyone, yet you... Part of this I share with everyone, yet you, and only you, have been to Elpis. As we have established, refined adamantite is a product of Alec, of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which saw much use as part of Allegan's efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world. Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push further, expand Alec's empire to encompass the heaven and the stars above. Perhaps the greatest was the infamous technologist, Amon. Oh my gosh, it's like, it's so interesting. I wonder if it's just like that his soul's desire. It's like, it's the transcending, like, each life kind of thing. And the music too. And it's like, to push further beyond Allegan empires, to compass the heavens, beyond the stars above. Amon, Hermes. Amon wanted to travel the Sea of Stars. Did he remember his life as Hermes? I don't think he remembered his life as Hermes. I think it's just that, like, there's, like, we were talking, like, this has been brought up several times in terms of, like, there's just, like, certain memories that are just, like, almost imprinted on their, like, people's souls, right? Like, one of the biggest things was, like, the memories of Amrot, the final days. People have that, like, longing, like, feeling of it, that sadness for it. So for Hermes to want to travel the sea, travel the stars, and even if he didn't remember any of it, he wanted to know what, like, was beyond. Oh, I don't know if he wanted to look for Meteon as well, but he did. He must have his own reasons, however, for there's no evidence to suggest he retained memories of his life as an ancient. He only joined the Asians once the Empire was all but dust, you know? If not his memories, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls like mine have a personality, so to speak, a natural disposition towards which they are inclined? We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence in the inexorable decline of Alec that moved Amon to resurrect Emperor Zidane. Wait. Zande? Yeah, Zande. The Emperor's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Zande's return, Amon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have had not Zende been convinced of his own death. That his own death, that life itself was meaningless. Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could have only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with a new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Amon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both them sought that meaning, that hope, in the distant stars. Such is my theory, though. And if we know anything in terms of like pattern and habits, every time an Archon seems to have a theory, it seems to be very true or have some merit in the theory. Zende? Okay. Ultimately, it is the consequence of their own actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet to reach those stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting. That much I do understand. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Kokol is getting on? I really like that music. It's really nice. And honestly, I kind of wish I had just like paused and waited on that music and continued to go back into Graha's thoughts and theories for it. He tries to look for good in everything. Okay, so Chocobo Porter. Let's take the Chocobo Porter. Yeah, let's take the Chocobo Porter back. Let's do it. No, I really like that piano rendition of the song. It was really nice. Azam did not steal pants, because also I did not steal pants. Okay, we're not pants stealers. Chocobo Porter, let's go! I'm trying to ethereal shift so bad. I want to ethereal shift so bad. I think I need to end up taking a small little break for foods, I think. Ethlodeus and Azem stole Emmett's pants once, I'm sure. You think so, Dylan? I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Could they have done it? In theory, in terms of like bothering him and pranking him, maybe. I could kind of see it. Go back to the forge, so the closest one will be the hamlet, please. The hall of Art. No, actually, look at my map. I'm gonna get to this side. Yeah, let's go with the hamlet. Emmett has pants? They all wore robes. It's nice. I don't know, I love seeing like the aerial view of places where I can't fly yet. Well, I bet people can definitely land over here. I wonder if this opens up later on. I wonder if this ends up opening up into where the ship is. And I was saying this last time as well, but like when I think of the ship, now I just think of like Final Fantasy IV and the whale ship, and then us going to the moon and everything. It was just very interesting and very fun seeing like more parallels in terms of stories. Okay, time to go up. I wish there was a porter over here. Could I have just gone around, I wonder, this way? I'm not sure. Oh, also, let me save everyone's ears really quickly. Let me go to no chocobo. Oops. Oh, I need to snooze this. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna play an ad during this time as we just head over, because it's gonna take a little bit anyway. So I will be back, everyone. I won't start MSQ stuff until we get back. You're chilling at the hotel right now? Yes, yes, we have been, it's been pretty good. It was unexpected cry session. But I still had a really good time. The story was really good. And it was just like, it was just such a nice moment for Orange. And just like reflecting back on like him as a character and how much he's grown too. And I'm really glad that, like, especially in Shadowbringers and beyond. I mean, they also did this with like Alfia, because I feel like you can definitely see Alfia's growth in a lot of the other expansions, and a bit more for Alizé too. But like, you get more focus on like not like more than just the twins as we continue into, you know, like other expansions. Okay, and then also here as we wait. What I can also do is I can write some notes in terms of like Graha's thoughts on Hermes as well. I don't know. I thought that was really neat. I thought that was really neat. Like his observations on Hermes. Okay. As we have established, Animantite. And then, okay, so elegant efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world, Dalamud. And those to push further, encompass the heavens and the stars above, and the infamous technologist Amon. So Amon's desire, right? Amon's desire. Where is it? Well, to probably know about, right? The world beyond. Beyond our world. And the okay, world slash star. And then, let's see. Must have had his own reasons, or no evidence to retain memories as an ancient. But Graha believes and wonders. For him to pursue this, he wonders if souls have personality. And from what we understand, from our etherology lessons, it kind of feels like it, right? And honestly, even from what we like understand from like even Azem is like one that we kind of like refer back to. Azem and and for other souls like Arbert too, like being the hero of course is like you kind of like narrowed into specifically personality traits, but even beyond that, I wonder as well if we kind of read into it more for Logrif, and Logrif is Gaia, right? Like for her personalities, but I guess the biggest example is like Hermes and Amon, and let's see, do we know anybody else? In terms of people we know their souls, so who they were as ancients and who they are now. Yeah, I guess we're working on it. We'll keep note in terms of like other people's like how their personalities have spanned over time. Hi Exalt, how are you? Caught a bit of the scene at the restaurant. Wait, guys? The pants Vana invented had useful pockets for both genders. I feel like Vana invented pants. Azem wouldn't have stolen pants. What are you talking about? So, what if they have personalities, a natural disposition towards which they are inclined? We know that relative certainty that it was in gross decadence that okay, so we talked about like this is the Allegan history and how it's like it's interesting because like it's so interesting that they showed us kind of earlier on, but Amon and Hermes were both like very disillusioned by like a lot of the people around them in terms of like how they just didn't understand him. Not even just like how they didn't understand. That's not the biggest thing. It's not like he's like an emo kid, which he kind of is actually. But it's more so it's just like it was hard for him to like understand how like I think it was definitely disillusion, but disillusion for not only how like they acted and how like they don't understand his like thoughts. Not his thoughts, but his like his way of thinking about it. But a lot of the time it's just like their lack of caring. You know what? You know what? Why? Let me go back to my notes real quick. Because I know I wrote a lot of like Van Daniel notes, so. So right here, Van Daniel Amon resurrected. Emmett recruiting Amon. Van Daniel him saying ripe for decay. Oh gosh. Don't die a meaningless death. Surely I wrote something else. I feel like there's something else in my brain that he ended up talking about. Heart blooms, final days, catastrophes. Corvos? This is day 2. This is my day 2 notes of Endwalker that I'm looking back at. Day 1. Narrator. The soul and sea. Cherishing the time. Thavnir, Razathan. Something about Xenos mooning us. Mystinian being an oaf. Control you know what? Fortuno. Final days to destroy stuff. Okay, I need to go beyond this. Van Daniel. Van Daniel. Dreamt of disjointed, incomplete faces. Showing him the truth in his dream. Two suns, one burning red, frozen black, closely circling and dancing as the world fell into ruin. So this was one of the elders in the steppe. One of her premonitions or something. Blinding chaos, blackened silhouettes. But one of them was us? I'm really trying to figure out if there's something here. If there's something in here where, because I have wrote several things about Van Daniel, but Euless, oh, Quintus stuff, We got Anima in here. Tower of Babel. Okay, we have the gods. Oh, I said something about Asians trying to do a lot of necromancy, which is freaky. Hydaelyn diverted the ether. Varys' limbs in the tower. The Watcher. I wrote things about Argos. No. Oh, I wrote a note about the omens as well. One of the omens about like we had right after we defeated Zodiark, and and I remember now that it kind of sounded like Meteon. Savannah, study to the world and the inner workings. No, I don't. Okay, I guess maybe it's somewhere in here. But I'm thinking about something more about Van Daniel. Where's my note? Where's my pen? It may seem like far-fetched, but what if souls have personalities to speak, a natural disposition to which they are inclined? We know with the relative certainty that it was the Empire people. No, the Empire's people spoke like of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill their emptiness. Okay, yeah, people treating others lesser, and also like the disregard of just life. Disregard. I do think that it's interesting that Graha does think, because like for Amon, maybe I need to look more into like refer back to a lot of the Allegan stuff that we understood. But like I trust Graha more than anybody in terms of being an expert in Allegan like history and understanding. But I always thought of Amon of like more of I always saw him more of a negative light. But like going back to the cutscenes and like the cutscene with Amon and like him, because that's what I'm looking for. The cutscene where Amon is like seeing, it's like Van Daniel looking back at him being Amon, right? And then seeing all the ones around him in like the disillusion, like disdain for them, and like how that was kind of like a common thread with, especially with Hermes. And while he didn't like it, there was some disdain or some negative emotions, right? Especially like because it was clear of like us and like us bringing him to the flowers, like the Elpis flowers, and seeing those negative emotions and like him realizing he's not alone in feeling that way. So I think that's really interesting. So like he like Amon probably felt alone in how he felt and everything, right? In facilitating his return, Amon provided these languid souls with a means to free themselves from the myriad of their indolence. Was not convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Oh, to conquer the heavens would only be a means to an end, to instill people with a new hope. It's so interesting that Graha sees him in such like a more positive, like light. because one thing that we often say is like a lot of the Allegans, like, and it's very clear, and I don't think there's any apologizing for it. But a lot of the Allegans, like, it is like, is what they were saying. It's like he was saying, it's like a lot of the like experimentation with the, like, and there's a lot of experimentation with the belief that all these beings are lesser than them. Yeah, lesser than them. So I don't know where I'm going with this. Lesser than them. So if Amon had this desire to give them new purpose, new purpose. And then at that point, seeing the destruction of the Empire, and then eventually seeing the destruction of the Empire, knowing what was gonna happen, Emmett recruiting him, and then how everything turned out from there. I think I need to like mull on it a little bit more in terms of like articulating my thoughts for it. I think somebody reported wrongly of whatever this thief is, because I'm literally not even wearing pants. I'm like literally wearing shorts. Why would I want pants? I don't care about shorts. Well, I don't care about pants because I'm wearing shorts and a skirt. So Emmett's recruitment. I wonder if it almost like made him downward spiral. Spiral and crash out. Appalled by those around him, but could never bring himself to believe that the lives were devoid of meaning. Both of them sought meeting, a hope in distant stars. I wonder if he ever... I wonder if Amon ever had, like, a feeling of that kind of, like, longing. Or, like, not really remembering, but that, like, feeling that a lot of people have with Amarant. That feeling of, like, for Meteon in terms of, like, how much he poured into her. And then, eventually, like, for her to help seek him find answers. Is that why there's 5 cops outside looking for pants? Wait, you hate pants, so you wish to rid the world of pants? I don't care about other people's pants. Just don't make me wear them. Hi Larry, how's it going? You sunder the in terms of inventing pants? Oh, so you sunder the one rope into 2 separate leg holes? That's what it is? No choice but to wear skirts. Everyone is supposed to mandatory wear skirts if you have if you're wearing pants. I don't care if you wear pants, but it'd be funny if somebody were to wear pants and they had to go to jail. It would just be funny though. Alright, anyways, my brain will figure it out more. I screenshot this. I'll mull over a little bit more. I think once I end up going back and reading the once I go back and end up reading the cutscene again in the dialogue, I think I'll be able to like make a little bit more sense in terms of the like articulating my thoughts on it is the biggest thing probably. Yeah, I need to do more mulling, more kind of like letting the thoughts kind of like or connect. Honestly, I'm kind of hungry right now, so I think my brain is just kind of hungry. I think my brain right now, I just need to eat a little bit before I continue with more story stuff. I did thoroughly brief Coco on the refined animatite history. I only volunteered to go to the reactor because I was finished and there was little else to do. Hopefully that dispels any misapprehensions that I was kicked for prattling on. Hi, Coco. Whew, I can feel those flames ablazing from here. Glad you found someone capable. Glad you found someone capable, Graha. But there's not much left for you lot to do. Unless you can conjure up that refined adamantite any faster. Oh, let's put this on this character. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Wow. The music still goes on. Bonds of adamantite. Adamantite. We're still at 88. Let's go. The sundering is happening. This is why we're skirts. Some hemming and hawing. OMG. Azem is on pants reinforcement. That's what they steal pants. I know. We don't care. I don't care about pants. Hi, Cal. How are you? Okay, so next one. Somebody has the $800 statue. Not 800. It's like 300, right? I did briefly. Okay, so this is the same one. You care about pants? You care about pants a lot. BMG 100, a negative 100 for the strike. I thought you were saying to 100, negative 100. I see. We're back to 0 then. I don't know. I feel like this song goes on. This song goes ever onward. You're so right. So true. Ever onward. Okay, let's go back to Shadowbringers, I guess. I think actually, so sorry for like I was trying to like write some notes and mull on some ideas and connect something. It's just like there was something, we had already like kind of established this in terms of like there's certain things that are just imprinted on the soul, right? So it's interesting that it's specifically like Graha's saying it's the personality that kind of like is the thread through. It's like personalities and like desires and that like natural inclination to things. And I think that makes sense. And I think it's a good way to like articulate what we were saying and thinking as well. And like, it's really neat that Graha is putting him in more of like a more positive light almost, despite how much war crime the Allegans have committed. I think it's still interesting to adjust the perspective while still not disregarding the war crimes, right? But it can also just kind of get like more insight into who Amon was. Who Amon was. And I really do like Hermes, minus the part where he kind of went unhinged at the end and, you know, erased everyone's memories and sent Meteon off to destroy the world and everything. I really liked Hermes minus that part, so yeah. Anyways, we're gonna, I don't know. So we're trying to be more sympathetic, I suppose. I'm still angry. I mean, he still caused the final world. It's so funny as well that he's caused the final days as Amon and and also as Hermes. So that's another natural inclination that he has that has spanned over many a lifetime, 12,000 years worth, right? In terms of like basically testing humanity, like believing in testing humanity and saying like, if you are worthy of this, then you will prevail, kind of thing. And he like it's so interesting because it's like, I think he wants to believe that humanity will prevail and will properly like have meaning in life and understand the meaning of life, but it's such a twisted way, because it's like, it's definitely, I don't know, it's because like we were, it's just, okay, so let's say it's hard to articulate. I think he does truly want to believe, but also like because of what he's seen and what he understands and how honestly not even just heartbroken he became, but like how twisted and honestly devastated he became to go to that part of like, it's kind of like it's kind of like that mindset of like, oh, like you'll never be disappointed if you always expect the worst outcome or something, right? Or you'll be pleasantly disappointed. You'll be pleasantly disappointed, or no, you'll be pleasantly like not disappointed. You'll be pleasantly surprised if you're always expecting disappointment or pessimism or nihilism or whatever, right? If you're always expecting that, but you'll be pleasantly surprised if otherwise. Not pleasant disappointment. My brain is not working right now. I really needed to eat. I probably need a second meal at this point if I'm going to actually try to articulate theories and thoughts. But you know what? Tomorrow. I will get back to this thought tomorrow because I'm gonna end stream tonight. Thank you for being here, everyone. I really appreciate it. I don't think he was a hater. I think he was just like really sad. He's really sad. Minus the part he's like really sad and wanting like hoping for the best of people, but it clearly did not happen. Look at the cheap. It's kind of his job, pleasantly disappointed. Yeah, lowered expectations. Yeah, I think that's what it is. He's lowering his expectations. Goodbye forever? Forever, ever, ever? No, that's what Hermes said. Goodbye forever unless you, like, goodbye forever unless you, like, you know, save humanity or something. We're quitting? No, I'm not quitting 14. I promise. What did I say? I'm not quitting 14. We're ending stream for tonight. Everyone, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you going through all that with me. The emotional parts I did not expect at all. So that probably also further smushed my brain and made it not work. So that's super cool and stuff. I really love that. I really love this game. I actually do. This game's really great, but it sometimes breaks your brain a little bit, and I probably needed a real food break after that in order to properly truck on. Why do I hear Angry Lala? Yeah, because that is him, Yuri. Oh, is this? It is! Goodbye forever! Here, have a heal. Here, I'll give you a, what's a, Divine Veil? What's the single heal for Paladin? I don't know, I play healer. Have fun. There you go. Put some clothes on? I always have clemency. Thanks. I don't know. I don't know where it is on here. I play healer. What are you talking about? Supped on many notice tears tonight. Are you satisfied? Are you happy? Are you content? Was the journey good? Has your journey been, has your supper been good? No, content, not content. Feed us more. It's tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow between 2 and 3 EST is when the start time will probably be. Lean towards more 3. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, everyone. I really appreciate it. Thanks for like hanging out with me and chilling. And I really appreciate everyone helping me through Eureka. We are finally at 35 in Eureka. We did it. We did it. So the next area, third area is next. Area number 3 is next now. Aren't we so excited and so ready for area number 3? There we go. I'm just gonna lean on this wall so if anybody wants to do whatever. It's sick. We finally did it. Are you finished with Eureka, Larry? Are you there? I think we're gonna also do a Eureka community day in the future to catch some people up, and I would definitely like to go through area 3 as well. Hopefully get as many people out of Snow Hell as possible, and maybe even do it on Oceania. Yeah, nice. I'm glad you're done. Do you also have the mount as well, the Orby mount? I need we'll eventually someday do BA. I'm still in one area. Please help us all in one area. Yeah. The first area you can like power through pretty decently in the first area if you have a group. So we'll be able to definitely help you with that. You have it. Have you tried to get the earrings? Because I've been told there's a 35 million gil earring drop that occasionally drops, very rarely, super rare, in Eureka areas. Oh, he helps you with the second area? Oh, that's nice. Okay, Nina, that means we're both in the third area now. You, me, Win, and then Annie's ult is gonna be in the third area soon. I've tried a few times, not really too much work. Yeah, we kind of just do it casually whenever it pops up. We try to go in, but otherwise, I don't think I'm gonna get the earring anytime soon. Let's go. Yeah, let's do it. We need to catch Jenna up because she's still in Animos right now, so we gotta get her out. How do I know when I'm satisfied? When you don't feel hungry? When you don't have a gnawing feeling in your in your chest. Third or fourth? We're in the third area now. I'm so salty that Noah got it. Did he sell it or is he using it, Yuri? Oh my gosh, that's streamer luck. Okay, Noah got the earring first try, but I got the house. I got the house on my second ever house. Well, yeah, I got the house. Noah got the earring, I got the house. He sold it to somebody in his chat. Oh, okay. Noah cheats though somehow. How does he cheat? Eureka, yeah, Eureka. We'll definitely go to Baja again, I promise. Also Baja is such a great place to be able to level up my tanks now. Because we're learning. I need to finish, what is it called? I need to hurry up and level up my. No, I need to get my job quest for Warrior, so I have everything for that, and then we'll head into Baja later on. But I mostly have been playing tank healer into Eureka at the moment, so I've been pretty chill. And I also have this, which is really nice. But you agree that Noah cheats? That's rude. But yeah, I definitely want to do more optional content. And plus, we know with Eureka, it's about the students of Eldession, so I want to know what happens in the story relating to Kryl. And also, like, it also does relate to Graha too. Technically, because this isn't Stormblood, Graha isn't mentioned, but Graha and Kryl are basically siblings. This is my headcanon, because they both grew up and, you know, studied under Master Golov and everything like that. And because we know that Graha was taken in by Master Golov, like, from his homeland and everything like that, at a young age, and we know that Kryl was adopted, my headcanon, and because Kryl calls Graha Raha because they are that close, minimum childhood best friends. Max, they are siblings. But they are definitely siblings, for sure. Anyways, okay, I think it's time to wind down. Let's go find a friend to raid. I will be back tomorrow, like I said, around 2-3 EST. In the beginning of the stream, we'll probably end up doing maybe a couple yellow quests, maybe some ether currents, but definitely MSQ for sure. And I've been enjoying like adding some more optional content, which does not interact, but also like it adds to the story or the main story. It has been very rewarding, and also it helps me with any kind of like burnout, because like at some point of this week I felt like some light burnout and I was almost dreading doing MSQ, but I really like the story and I really have a great time. But I think it's a little bit in my head, so I'm glad that we have like take a little break. I'm glad I found like appetite for 14 again. But yes, okay. Let me see who's online. Let me see what friends I can go say hi to today. Who's online? Who is playing games? Also, thank you so much for the hype train earlier. Thank you for the combos. That's the first time I've ever like had combos in my chat. The horse is a little terrifying and scary still. It definitely kind of freaks me out a little bit. It's kind of funny though in my brain. But it's just a laughing horse, and it's kind of weird. But it's alright. We're fine. We're normal. We're so normal about this. We're so normal about this game. But have a good night, everyone. Sleep well, take care. Have a good rest of your night, good rest of your day. Sleep well, take care. Thank you for being here. I will hopefully see you. I will see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow for more Final Fantasy XIV. And then next week, I really want to add some more variety. Be more tempted by Mass Effect every single day. Hopefully finish Expedition 33. And then, of course, more 14 on the weekends. Let me see. What friends do I perhaps have online to say hi to? variety of laughter, crying, sobbing. I have solved a good chunk. I have solved a good chunk in Expedition 33 already. I really want to finish it. Just because we have so much. We have so much to enjoy. In Kingdom Hearts. We're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. Okay, also, here are the raid messages. If y'all want to come along and say hi. Good night. Good night, Kevlar. Good night, Ritz. Good night, Yuri. Good night. Good night, Nia. Good night, Larry. Good night, Cam. Okay, Cam, we're gonna get you out of Enemos. We are gonna do it, okay? We're gonna make sure to have like a community day, and if anybody needs to get it out of Enemos, let's do it. It'll be so much easier, people doing it together. Good night, Nina. Thank you for being here. Good night, Jenna. Good night, Tuesday. Good night, Kevlar. Good night, Super. Good night, Elle. Good night, Dark. Good night, Wind. Good night, Turtle. Good night, Cade. Good night, Thistle. Good night, Cell and Immortality. Good night, Kay. Let's go say, I know who we're gonna say hi to. Let's go say hi to, where did they go? Oh, there she is. Okay, let's go say hi to Peppermint. Let's go say hi to Map. She is currently no, wait. Yeah. She is currently doing some Astro, I think Mogtome stuff. Yeah. Good night, Thistle. Get some good rest, right? Have a grand one. Good night, Kay. I'll see you all later. But if you all want to come along with the raid, we can go say hi. And I will see you all tomorrow, alright? So tomorrow, like I said, we'll start with some other stuff. And I will see you all very, very soon. Good night, take care, sleep well, and good night, Yuri, bye! Oh, let me go start the raid real quick. Let's go.